is it. I refuse. We're going live. We are doing it. That's it. It's time. It's time. It's been enough time. We've waited long enough. We have waited long enough. We've had to wait hours for today, and now we are on. Hey guys, how you going? So today on BKR Sport is a massive day. It is an absolutely massive day of cricket here between Australia versus South Africa. It is day number 5. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah, shit, I don't know what number 5 is in Spanish, but day 5 is going to be absolutely huge because we need to get 14 wickets today, but it's doable because I honestly believe that we can pump through these bowlers relatively quickly here, honestly within the next hour or so, hour and a half or so, and then have the rest of the day to try and bowl out the 10 wickets again for their second time round. Australia don't have to worry about the runs. The runs do not mean anything. If South Africa were able to hit a miracle and score what they need, they would need another 125 more runs with these last 4 wickets. I don't think that's going to happen. Australia would then choose to do the follow-on, and then we just have to bowl them out. No matter what, Australia cannot lose. It's literally physically impossible for Australia to lose here. But the fact of the matter is, it's going to come down right to the final couple of overs, I reckon. Final over nearly. Like last year at the SCG. Last year came down to the very last ball against England. And the same thing is happening here. So this would be a much more impressive feat because we've pretty much had majority of the days washed out. Like, the last session of day 1 was washed out. The last session of day 2 was washed out. The entirety of day 3 was washed out. And then the first session of yesterday, day 4, was washed out. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sessions have been rained out throughout this test, and we still have the ability to win this game. And we still had 475 runs that we put on the board. It's crazy. We've done really well here, and it's going to be really interesting to see if we can provide this miracle to get the job over the line and get this win here. But guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe when you're around here. I'll get into the chat in one moment. Let me just quickly look at the. Look at live scores. We'll go there. We'll go there. I was trying to get that up. I forgot. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. All right, so let's have a look here. So, Dean Elgar got out 15 off 34, but he should have been out of 6, and he was lucky not to get out on a duck. Cyril Irvie, he got bowled by Nathan Lyon on 18. Klaasen got out for 2, caught by Carey. You had Temba Bavuma, who sat in there for quite a while, like he normally does, at 74 off 35. No, sorry, 35 off 74, not 74 off 35. And had a couple of 6s too. There were 4 6s yesterday. I'm pretty certain all 4 of them came off the back of Nathan Lyon's bowling, which, if I swear to God, if Pat Cummins is bowling him late again, I'm going to cry. Kaya Zondo, bowled by, LBW by Paddy Cummins. He was 39 from 83. He was the star of yesterday, in my personal opinion, there for the Saffers. But still, obviously, we did get him out there. And then Verena, caught by Stevie Schmidt and bowled by Paddy Cummins, 19 off 39. The 2 guys in there right now, Marco Janssen and Simon Harmer. Harmer is a new guy. So I'm just going to put my notifications on mute here. Harmer is a new guy to the scene. He has come into the team in replacement of Kevin De Bruyne, or I'm not sure his actual first name, but De Bruyne. Who has gone back to South Africa for personal reasons. So it's interesting to see what he's going to be able to do today. He's 6 off 18. He is a bowler. Janssen is also a bowler, but can also bat. We have seen him get a 59 in this series so far. I think that was at the MCG. But besides that, hasn't really done too much with the bat outside of that either. So, interesting to see how long he lasts. But Maharaj, Rambada, and Norkia will slap through them. So we just got to get through, one of these guys here, and then bang, we're on patrol, baby. We are on patrol. But guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. I believe we can win today. I really do, which is crazy to say. It's crazy to say, but I reckon we can win today. So thumbs up, subscribe, and let's get it going, baby. Let's get it going, baby. It's going to be loud. It is going to be loud today, I can tell you that right now. I actually said to my mum before, it's going to be loud. Spike said, bit of cricket and watch some boxing and Supercross and back to cricket. Isn't Javonte Davis fighting today? No, who's fighting today? Is it Javonte Davis? No, I can't remember. Trugan says, Josh back for another day. It is a ripper day in Sydney, mate. It is a beautiful day. There's definitely no rain about, which is, cheers to that. I got my coffee here ready to go. It's going to be incredible. It's a beautiful day in Sydney, which is great to see. Current odds, Australia $3, draw $1.38. See, those odds make sense, right? Because we saw yesterday on the predictives that Australia were 85% chance to win, which I found absolutely ludicrous. Like 85% chance is stupid. I think that realistically speaking, we should be looking at maybe like a 65% chance, 65% chance for South Africa to win. South Africa to draw, for the draw to happen. And then there should be 35 40% chance of Australia winning. I'd probably go as far as saying 35% chance for Australia to win, which is still decent. But 14 wickets is a lot of wickets, and these guys are still technically professional cricketers. You know what I'm saying? So we shouldn't be expected to win this game. It should not be expected, and that's why the $1.38 odds. That $3 and $1.38 probably represent around the 60-40 or even 65-35 kind of market that I'm talking about here. Zeno Short says, yo, thank God the sun is out. Sun's out. Guns out, baby. Exactly right. She says we win this by T. 14 wickets by T. Wowee. That's going to be something. Sports Nuts, what a day it's going to be. Blitzy has returned. Sparky says, in the whole of South Africa is washed up. The whole of South Africa is washed up. You are right there, especially Dean Elgar. I actually dislike that guy. I dislike Dean Elgar. I don't know him as a person, but then again, the way that he acts in regards to excuses 24/7, he can't hold accountability for himself, can't hold accountability for his team. It's always somebody else's problem. It's always, the pitch, or it's always the lighting, or it's just never his fault, and he's shithouse. So I've enjoyed his downfall, and I'm going to enjoy it as he gets dropped as captain and probably out of the team soon. Yesterday we just did it for me, laughing and smiling after, very well Stevie Smithy caught that. Smith's caught that. There's no chance that he doesn't catch that. The third ump is stupid. The commentary was talking about it. I'm talking about it. You guys talking about it. We went off about it. And then Dean Elgar, just the way he acts on the field is just bro, your team is getting flogged. If your team was at least competitive, at least Ben Stokes, at least England made a game out of... No, actually, no. To be fair, Ben Stokes was a bit of a muppet. No. But England are a better team, though, to be fair. And have at least a trophy in their cabinet compared to South Africa, who have absolutely nada. Avalon says, g'day, BKR. Hopefully we take 14 wickets today. No. Hopefully when we do, we will take it. It's going to be loud. It's going to be a loud day today. Jado says, morning, bro. Big day ahead. Massive day. Avalon says, if we pick up these 4 wickets with 80-plus overs left, we're going to be in great position, I feel. If we need to go through their bowlers in this session, for sure. Absolutely. And there's no doubt about that. We usually go through at least 3-4 wickets in a session with South Africa anyway, so that's usually in their top order. So if we can do that in their top order, we should definitely be able to pump through Harmer, Janssen, Maharaj, Rambada, and Norkia. There's no doubt in my mind that we have to be down. We have to get 4 wickets and be into their top order again by the end of this session, if not, by... early second session, and then be able to have 2 sessions to try and wipe through their team, which I believe will happen. I just think that we need to have better bowling. I think that better bowling choices by the captain, I think that Cummins has to choose Hazelwood to bowl late, and I think he has to give him more of an opportunity, because yesterday we saw he was actually probably our best bowler. I know Cummins picked up 3, but that was in 13, and Hazelwood was given 10 and got 2 wickets. I think that Hazelwood just wasn't given. Then Cummins just kept bowling himself. He only gave Hazelwood 2, the third last and last over of the day, which was just a little bit silly for me. Sports Night says, how many wickets do you think we need in the first session to be a chance of... hold on, let's just skip down. That's just it. Yeah, it was Tank vs. Gussie, I was right. Hold on, where is it? How many wickets do you think we need in the first session to be a chance of winning? I think we need to be at least through their first order. We need to go through their bowlers. We have to at least get 4 wickets here, at least in the first session, because then that gives us a full 2 sessions of play, probably plus an extra, it'll probably go through until the normal time tonight. But yeah, I think we need to definitely just go through their bowlers. But let's just take Garcia, that's the one. 5 or 6 wickets in the first session, probably. Not 5 or 6. If we get 5 or 6, that'd be really impressive. But 5 or 6 is probably fair enough too, because 2 wickets, 2 wickets past. But we are still in a very tough predicament, guys. Don't think that we're in an easy predicament here. Play does start at 10, Timoresti Termite. The play does start at 10, so plenty of time for you guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. Well, when I say plenty of time, you've got 2 minutes. Spice says, it's not Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia, it's the Wish version. I think that's going to happen next, isn't it? I'm pretty certain that Davis versus Garcia is happening April. David says, looking like it's going to be the biggest crowd for Day 5 in history. Well, probably, mate. It's a gold coin donation. It's a beautiful day in Sydney, and we have a chance to win this. This could potentially be one of the craziest, most exciting days of Test cricket that's ever been. If we can get these 14 wickets, it is going to be insane, because the last couple of hours, if we've got an hour and a half, or if we've got 10 overs to go, we've got 2 wickets to get, or even 1 wicket. Well, 1 wicket we'd know we'd won. But 2-3 wickets to get in the last 10 overs would be nearly ideal, because that is so fun. It'd be really, really fun for that last little bit. Maybe 2 wickets. Blitz says 2023 is the year of the crown, sign on my membership. Well, look at him go. He's flying, son, the old Blitz. Look at him. He's been here for how long? 15, 17 months. Oh, my goodness me. Crown is here in 7 months' time. My goodness. Yeah, Truckins says Blitzy only if you survive that long. You got to get through the origin period. Yeah, how long do you got to go? You've got 7 more months. So we're at effectively the beginning of January. So February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh, does he? Oh no, another one. August. He has to get through the origin period. Oh no. Even if they're only 3 or 4 wickets down in the second innings at T, we're still riding with a chance. Absolutely, yeah. We can get 6 wickets in that last session. It'll be nerve-wracking. Absolutely. Sports said I reckon we will win with 5 minutes. Oh, that's skipped down again. I reckon we will win with 5 minutes to go today. 5 minutes to go. That's outrageous. We still have a chance to win. We're still relatively likely to win. We're meant to be starting at 10. Absolutely. Oh, Josh Fleming, the bacon and eggs were beautiful, mate. The bacon and eggs were beautiful. That's the beautiful beauty of being on keto, is that you can have bacon and eggs literally every single morning, and it's part of the diet. It's brilliant. It's literally brilliant. It's a brilliant part of it. Sports Nights, imagine we win on the last ball. I'd lose my mind. Ryan Sargle says these 4 wickets should be taken within 10 overs, and that gives 90 overs to bowl them out again. We got this. We absolutely do. AFL Legend says if the New Zealand vs Pakistan game went until the end, we could have seen 2 of the greatest Test innings in 3 days. I can't believe that shit still. I still cannot believe how nonsense that was in regards to that game. Just getting this up on my phone so I can see the chat in case it does freeze like it normally does. Zaki says, did you see that Newcastle got knocked out of the FA Cup Sheffield Wednesday? I did, and I also saw that. What's it called? Wolves and Liverpool draw. Oh boys. Let's wait for this. Obviously, you guys know usually it's about 3 minutes after 10 that my stream starts going. There is no rain today, Des, mate. It's a beautiful day in Sydney. The first time ever in history that's been a beautiful day in Sydney. Sports Night says Maharaj, Rambada and Norkia can't bat. Just need to break this partnership and we'll bowl them out quickly. Yeah, those 3 guys are dreadful. Dreadful. I'll get through Origin. I have an advantage of being on the same size place. You do have an advantage of being the Queenslander. You do have an advantage of that one. Ryan Zaga says, of course, it's sunny now. Last 4 days we had rain. Yep, apparently it's been beautiful up until the day 1 in Sydney, and then now it's obviously beautiful for ages from today onwards. So it's like the 3 days. That's why we should have it, when the Gabba test is on. Switch the Gabba up with Sydney. I tried keto, but I need carbs at the gym. I get no energy. Yeah, look, I understand. I originally felt like that, but how long did you do it for? You need to do it for a little bit for you to just really start to feel the energy. Because I actually get more energy from doing keto than I do from, eating normal. Blitz says, where's Alex? Alex is usually around, man, but for the cricket streams, he usually chills out and just listens in. He tunes in, he waits for Muppets like you, and then he'll pounce at you at any moment. But he'll be here at some point today. Whether he's here now or later, he'll be here at some point. But he does just tune in, kick back, and wait for his moment to pounce. Yeah, it was as well. I was down there. I'm so sorry you had to go to Sydney. I'm so sorry. Lion bowling first, of course. Is he actually? Lion's bowling first. That's actually crazy. Why are we bowling line first? Also, I can't see yet. I'm still waiting for the screen to come on for me. Oh, he would be at the bottle shop, Trucker. He would be. Yeah, would it be? Yeah, bottle shops open at 10, don't they? I don't know. I don't really drink alcohol too much in Australia. I don't drink alcohol in Australia, really, so I'm not too sure. Sports Night says spin will play a big part today, I think, with Camo. Well, you'd expect so. That's why we brought 2 spinners. But it's just Nathan Lyon was not effective yesterday. He got the 1 wicket, but he was not effective. And I didn't understand why Cummins couldn't see that. And if anything, I would have just gone Hazelwood and Cummins for that last 10 overs. A bit of bang. But we're not going to give you any respite. There's nobody chilling out here. There's no Nathan Lyon slow spinner. We're going straight down to guts, son. Zacchio says, what's more shocking, Liverpool's performance or the fact Darwin Nunes finished an opportunity? Definitely Darwin Nunes finishing an opportunity. That's the one. Because Liverpool, we know that they can have that kind of performance. Josh says, main headline on Fox Sports is about Cobbo saying Walters isn't a good coach. I know, he's an idiot. And their club's stupid. He is an idiot and their club is stupid. I'm sorry, but it just is what it is. It is what it is. You can't come out and say shit like that, eh? You can't come out and say like that. For the fact you come out and literally insult your club is just your club coach. What are you doing? Bliss says, well, it is is it Dan Murphy's or Bodlow or BWS or Luki that land? It depends. Yeah, exactly right, Truck. And he does go to one of everything. He goes there and then bang, 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 bang. It's like a pub crawl, but he does a Bodlow crawl. So he'll go to all 4 of them. We've got all 4 of them. That says Alex is related to Dan Murphy. Yes, he actually is. That's actually his alter ego. That is actually his alter ego. Can you guys let me know if the first ball has been made yet? Because it still hasn't come up for me here on the stream. The stream has not come up for me just yet. Imagine if today's the one day that the stream doesn't work. How beautiful would that be? Stupid. Stupid. Josh says, I would like to see David Feeder and Reece Walsh scuffle at the pub if it didn't get broken up. It wouldn't have happened, bro, because that was so blown out of proportion. I've since found out a lot more about that, and it's been blown so far out of proportion. I've since found out more about that. Yes, at the first deliveries. Okay. Oh, Cummins is bowling. Beautiful. Now we're talking. So we've had the first few deliveries. Okay, well, I would like for it to... Cummins second over. Okay, well, look, even though I can't see it, I hope there's a wicket. But I can't see it right now. I remember Lyon bowled 58 of 131 overs bowled versus India 2021, the 4th innings, and only got 5 wickets. 131 overs and 5 wickets. Wowee. Cricket streams. Let's see if I can go to a different one. I only got 5 wickets and 131 overs. Yeah, that's outrageous. But that is the subcontinent, you know what I'm saying? That is the subcontinent. Still 6 down for now. Well, I know. We've only had 1 over, and the chat would go off if we got a wicket. The chat would be going off. So I definitely know... that we've still got only 6 down. Oh, by the way, I saw the Portsmouth game, 1-0 Tottenham. I can't believe they played a full team, basically, and Harry Kane up front. What a silly team. It's still only won 1-0. Ah! Hey! It might be working now. This is dangerous. It might be working now. This is dangerous. Come on. Press play, you beautiful little thing. Oh, Paddy Cummins. It's got it on a frozen screen for the time being. Waiting for it. Hey! Doing the Australia Rock. We are on, baby. Yes, sir. And that'll be dot ball. No run. All right. I would like... There we go. I can hear it now. What's the crowd going to be like? What's the capacity of the SCG? What is the capacity? Wouldn't be much. I think that 2021 India test was January 2021. Yes, Blissy, I'm in Fiji until around the 28th, 29th, something around there. 46k SCG. All right, I would like to see... Oh, I wouldn't say biggest day 5 in history, unless they'll come in later, maybe. All right, Paddy Cummins. Ah! Oh, surely! Oh, I thought we had him there. Oh, man, I heard something. What was that? There was something. There was a little sound there. I don't know what happened there. I don't think it was a wicket, but it was like everyone went half up. What happened there? What was the noise? And, oh, wow, his bat didn't even go close. My stream is still not started. Just refreshing, mate. Try turning it off and on. Portsmouth says, yes, very unfortunate result for my team, but Portsmouth do have 2 matches in quick succession against Bolton in the not so distant future. Bolton, jeez, they fell off. Yeah, but I think that's a good result for you. I know you didn't win, man, but in the same sense, Portsmouth can't expect to win the FA Cup, and they also can't expect to win the League Cup nowadays. Unless you're a big team. Big teams now also go for those small trophies because they also want to prove that they can win everything, and if they don't win something, at least they have that. It's gone to the days where the smaller clubs were getting results there. FA Cup is still, magic at the cup, but the League Cup, it's impossible for small teams to win anymore, and FA Cup is really, you need to be that miracle team. Top ball. Ipswich beat Nottingham 4-1, I saw that, yeah. Josh Dobbs going to break the single game passing touchdowns record today. Thank you, Daz, mate. Thank you. That just says, good morning, Blaze. Good morning, Daniil. I love how we call you Daniil. Well, if you ever came up to me at a game and said hello, it doesn't matter what your actual name is. Your name is Daniil Medvedev. Your name is Medvedev to us. Your name will forever be Medvedev. So Harmer's on 6 from 23. Oh, bowling, Camo. Get Hazelwood in. City having a rematch against Chelsea. Not really. Well, it's just the FA Cup. We haven't had I know what you're trying to say, though. That your actual name? No, that's a tennis player's name, Ryan Zarkles. That is a tennis player's name. Unless he's got the exact same name as the tennis player, I'm going to say no. I'm scared about who Arsenal play. I'm scared about Arsenal playing Oxford. Probably, mate. Because you guys are pretenders. Do you hear me? Pretenders. No, I'm waiting. I've said to you guys for a very long time, and I've said to everyone that I know, that I'm not making a decision on Arsenal's title hopes until they play City, in which they play in like 3 weeks' time. For the first time. Oh! Oh my God, close again. Deary me. Deary me. We'll bowl guys until they're bowled out in the first innings, probably. Well, at least there's been a couple of harsh chances already, so it shows that we're in for one here. You know, we're in for one here. Most FA Cup. We are the most FA Cup. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really crazy. You know what's crazy to me, and this is actually legit, I would say that City have become a bigger club than Arsenal. Which is crazy for me to say, considering I never thought I'd say that thing in my life. They've got more Premier League titles. Both clubs have no Champions League. So you got more League Cups. I guess Arsenal have more FA Cups, but I think the Premier League reigns supreme there. I don't know, it's close. The history, like, there's only so much history can do. Like, history is great, but the present is also here, and the present City are just continuously dominating. Look, City will probably win the League Cup again this year. You know, we're still in the FA Cup, still in the Champions League, and still in the hunt for the Premier League, only 5 points down. And this is a consistent thing. Savage still scored 0 runs today, even though it doesn't really matter. The runs don't matter whatsoever today, bro. At all. I feel like it may take a little bit to get one of these guys out, but then when we do, we'll go bang, bang, bang. I reckon we'll get all 4 within a 20-minute spell. I reckon we'll get all 4 within a 20-minute spell. But it might take a little bit to get the first wicket. Double. Surprised the big fella Brighton's not here today. Maybe because the Broncos are having a bit of a shambles, so he's maybe sitting in the corner trying to figure out his next play. Why is everyone wearing pink? Because it's the Pink Test Man, for the McGrath Foundation. This has been a thing for ever. Oh boy. Wicket not need just yet, but we do need to have I'd probably say 4 wickets by lunch, which will be in about 2 hours time. No, 2 hours and 15 minutes time. We've got 2 hours and 15 minutes to pick up 4 wickets. And if we're going to get through Dean Elgar, that'll be getting spicy. If we can get through Dean Elgar before lunch... Oh, man. Inside edge. Desmond says City winning the Premier League is pretty much a yearly tradition at this point. That's why a lot of people are starting to make the argument that it's a farmers' league. It's not, but you could maybe make the argument for it, because City have won 4 of the last 5 Premier League titles, 6 of the last 10. If they win this year, it'll be 5 of the last 6 Premier League titles, and I guess it will still be 6 of the last 10 because we would have moved away from the 11-12 one. All right, Harmer on 6 from 25. Camo, double. No, they'll go through there for a couple of runs. Josh says, what ball are you up to so I can sync my stream? We are on 62.2 and they've just thrown the ball in. 62.2 and Carey just threw the ball from the wiki. But it says 2 hours and 15 minutes till lunchtime. Oh, come on, I can't wait that long. Well, why don't you just settle down, mate? Why don't you just settle down for a second, mate? It's going to get crazy. The first session is going to be quite chill. Like, we're going to get excited, but it's going to be chill. But the next 2 sessions are going to be crazy. Just take your time, mate. Take your time, mate. Deary me. Take your time. Deary me. That's my first question to Brighton. No, that will be your second question to Brighton. The first one will have been, has he got his Titans jersey for the 2023 season yet? Sparky says, how good are smartphones order Macca's on Uber Eats and watch your stream whilst have a shout? Mate, it's bloody pretty good. You know, it's pretty damn well good. Gone are the days. This is the thing, right? I remember as a young kid watching the cricket with my mum occasionally, a Boxing Day test or something like that. 1 second here. And up in the air. But no one's going to be out there. Who cares? I remember back in the day, or Melbourne Cup Day, right? Melbourne Cup Day is a prime example. I'd sit there with my mum. We'd want Maccas. It would be like a tradition. We'd get some Maccas during the Melbourne Cup Day, and as we're watching the races, and we would have to go down. You'd have to potentially you'd have to find the perfect time to drive down the road, get it, then come back. Nowadays, but bullshit. Uber Eats, thanks for coming. DoorDash, thanks for coming. Exactly right. Be patient, Medvedev. Be patient. Portsmouth obviously works for DoorDash or Deliveroo. Apparently Deliveroo is gone from Australia now, though. Oh my God. Patience, lads. Patience. Yeah, when I'm in Australia, when I'm not doing anything, I do a bit of DoorDash driving just for a little bit of extra cashola in between streams and filming content. It's pretty easy. It's easy as. Obviously, that's the opposite side of what you're talking about. You're talking about ordering it in, but I'm saying when I'm in Australia, it's pretty good, man. If you just for a little bit of extra something to do, or if you're bored at late at night and you feel like doing something, or you want to just get an extra bit of extra money for a trip you're about to do, you just jump on there and do a couple of orders. It's not that hard. Especially the Gold Coast. Gold Coast is pretty busy for orders. It's pretty good. When do you think other countries will start to play test? It's all we see in Australia versus Netherlands test series. You really want to see Australia versus Netherlands? We would punch them in the mouth. Test would be over in day one. Mate. Next ball. Come out. Oh, bouncer. Josh says you can even do your Coles shopping on DoorDash now. Yeah, I know, because they're the ones that pay the best money on when you're doing DoorDash. Like to do like an order on DoorDash, like if you're driving and you get a Coles thing, you get paid like $35, $30 to $35, depending on how many things they order. I wouldn't even accept one that had like 80 things on it. If there's like 20 or 30 items on it, maybe I'll do it. But I'm not doing an 80 order one. Gee whiz, no way. Double. We beat the Netherlands by an innings and 400 runs. And that's with our B grade side. Alright, 63 overs gone here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like we're on target for the highest ever day 5 crowd in history. It's not busy. Alright. My friend works at Macca's. Maybe he could get me free food. That's how that works. No, what? No, that's not how that works. If they're in the back, they can make your food better. I guess you can still. You can hook them up. But with that being said, like it's dodgy. For your free Big Mac, they can get fired. So, for your one free Big Mac on one lunch, they get fired. Unless, I reckon if you're working at Macca's and you're doing the bag packing, I guess you can grab another burger and put it in. Jada says, what was Gilly on about then? I don't know, but it's really empty. Maybe he was just trying to hype them up. They are part of the commentary who always has to try and pretend like, everything's crazy. They have to get you excited. But it's like, we are not children. We can see with our eyes that the stadium is empty. If it was a series, the side of the crowd would be a lot bigger, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, but with that being said, it's a gold coin donation to get in. Like, it did start earlier today. What started? But still doesn't look the best. What are you talking about? Yeah, you get to bring home food anyway. Yeah, you do. Dad's mate works at McDonald's, so he knows. He knows. Who's the best buddy McChicken maker in the business? Sammy McIntyre, the best hooker in the business. Dad's mate, the best McChicken maker in the business. I would say the crowd will probably come in a little bit later, Portsmouth, yes. Oh! Oh, what's up in the air? Oh, it's a little bit too high for Labuschagne there. How high is this? Oh, no, it's... Oh, it was in. You can't blame Lubber. He puts his hand up perfectly, but it's just that little bit too fast past him. Dasmate is in fact Ronald McDonald, yes. Zakio says they're just going to all bat like Pujara. Well, we know that. That's going to be like that all day, so don't you worry. All day. I would love to see a Safa come in here and like try and talk shit. Like, do their best to talk shit about getting a draw. Like, that's what the English did last year. Like, they were down 3-0. They already lost the series. They get a draw and they're like, gotcha! Gotcha, you didn't win. That's what South Africans fans will do. Absolutely, J-Dabs. And that is a fantastic comment because Dasmate and other people on my USA... Oh! That was another chance. Because Dasmate and others on the Chicago Bulls basketball stream, Blitzy was included, Dasmate was there... They all insulted me for saying fillet of fish is underrated. That is a fantastic comment. But that should have been out. That should have been out there. Oh, it should have been out there. Oh, was it Zach who was talking about the fillet of fish being... Oh, you silly people. Very, very silly people. Oh, no. See what I mean? Look what they have to put up with you, J-Dabs. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You know, I'll go with the double quarter pounder. Slap a big double quarter pounder. I used to be a Big Mac man. That's definitely a Nick. It should have been out there. I will slap a double quarter pounder every day of the week. I used to be a Big Mac man, never had a quarter pounder, then slapped one. Gone. Gone. Gone are the days. Exactly right, Kato. Delicious, nice soft bun, great tartare. But I wouldn't have it as my only burger, is what I'll say. It's like a side burger. That's what I would say. The bull no run. Oh, now we got worse than your Coke Zero. Why don't you just enjoy being fat, alright? You have your full of sugar Coke. I'll have my no sugar Coke Zero. How about that? Dado says half the fish anyone eats it. Frozen shit, it's not that bad. All I'm saying is for fillet of fish, I have it as a side burger to my double quarter pounder. Bang. Brighton says, oh, by the way, Brighton, how the Bronx going? Hey, Brighton, how's it going in Vegas? How's it going in Vegas right now? I heard you got a really good coach. I heard you got a really good coach in Brisbane right now. I heard the boys, they really enjoy him. I heard the boys, the team really, really enjoys their coaching style. Josh says Macca's discontinued Diet Coke. Good, because apparently there was like cancerous things in that. Diet Coke was shite anyway. Diet Coke is shit house. And it was a good bowl there from Camo, but it will be a single there for South Africa. Brighton says, what happened? I don't know. Selwyn Cobbo is a big fan of Kevin Walters. Very, very big fan. This is why, Brighton, you've got to frequent the Discord, because you get news that gets dropped by people on the Discord. Yes, he's not a big fan of the old Kevin Walters. Basically, he's an idiot. He went on to a public podcast and said, I think he's a good bloke, but he's not a good coach. Public podcast. Goose. Coach Hero's the best. Mitchell, you're a thinker, mate. You're a thinker, mate. And you'll also have the chemicals in Coke with a shitty drink. I don't even know what you're saying, mate. I don't even know what you're saying, you muppet. Like, imagine coming out and publicly shitting on your coach just before preseason. Like, that's insane. Like, I know he didn't think he was shitting on him, but he was shitting on him. Like, it's crazy. So he says, stuff the double quarter. It's breakfast. Get double sausage, egg, cheese, muffin meals. Well, it's 11:23 a.m. here for me in Fiji, so it's still not breakfast. Double. And you've only got 7 minutes to get breakfast too. But no, don't they have that big brekkie burger or something like that? Oh man, now we're talking. Have you had the big brekkie burger, Sparksy? Now we're talking. That's the first thing I'm getting when I get my $61.97 or whatever it is from you. That's the first thing I'm getting. Can't Couple extra hash browns. You can't not get a couple extra. Yeah, Big Brekkie Burger does slap. It absolutely slaps. Brighton says there's been internal issues since halfway through last season. Brighton says why is line bowling? You guys are a little bit in front of me, so please don't. Unless you're, because I'm on the final ball of this over, so I don't even know who's bowling next. Unless you're just talking about in general wise line bowling. 64.97. At least Sparksy has it. At least he still has the exact number. I got the 97 right. You just gave me an extra $3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're talking trugging. That one does slap the most. Hungry Jack's Big Brekkie Wrap. That's the winner. That's the winner. For the breakfast, the Hungry Jack's Big Brekkie Wrap. Not even sponsored. Hungry Jacks, please sponsor me, and I will eat a Big Brekkie Wrap on literally every single stream, even if it's at 10 o'clock at night. I'll do it. I'll do it. Could be an extra $70 if Elgar gets the duck. I don't think Sparksy was a part of the Elgar Duck Brigade. That was Brighton. Well, that was $170 because Josh said he was going to do a hungy. So there was 100 from Josh, there was 50 from Brighton, and there was 20 from somebody else. I can't remember who the other person was. Oh, was that Sparksy? No, it wasn't. No, it was you, J-Dubs. It was you. It was you. Tropical Whopper. You're having a hot pineapple? You sicko. You sicko, man. It's like, so you're the type who wants pineapple on pizza, isn't it, Ryan? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, good bowl there from Nathan. Is Lion the play with that awesome looking hair? Yeah, he's got some really good hair, mate. Yeah, he's got some really, really good hair. That one strand is very nice. Sicko, man. Pineapple on, buddy. A burger, let alone. I think a pineapple on burger is a little bit more... It's a little bit more okay. It's a little bit more acceptable than a pizza with pineapple. But in the same sense, no. But it's not that bad compared to... I would not say no to a pineapple on burger. But pineapple on pizza, get out of my stream and don't look back. Don't look back. Don't do it. KFC needs a breakfast menu. I don't know if you can really do it with the straight up chicken, man. I don't think you can do it. KFC, how do you have a breakfast KFC? Pineapple is not shit, Daz, mate. Pineapple is fantastic, just not on pizza. Cold pineapple. Beautiful. I think it's not the worst thing on burgers, but pizza, not happening. Beetroot on pizza or pineapple. Beetroot is pretty good on pizza. On pizza? Oh shit, I thought you were talking about burger. Pizza? I'm not having beetroot on pizza. Sorry? Has anyone here been to Canada? Have you had poutine? It's bloody amazing. Fries and cheese. And gravy. Ugh. That shit's just phenomenal. Phenomenal. Very. It's a heart attack in a little bag, but dear me. It's a nice bowl in there from Gaz. Not a wicket though, which we do have 2 hours to effectively get 4 wickets here. Popcorn chicken for breakfast. Are you crazy, man? Have you taken your meds today, sir? That's probably not a PC thing to say, but you know what you get with this channel. Crazy to think the sun is out in Sydney currently. Never seen that before. Never seen it before in my life. Absolutely. Brighton says pineapple on its own, you beauty. Pineapple on its own is great. Oh, that was a good nick. That nick of Verena was nice. Macca's hash browns with the coffee. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I can't have any of this until March the 2nd. No. March the 3rd. My first away trip to Leichhardt. Titans Tigers on the first week. Joshy Hazelwood's coming in. Come on, offer. Come on, Hoffman. Come on, offer. Half to Janssen. 10 from 52. Get in my face. Can't find cheese curds anywhere in my town. Disappointing. Overland says Hazelwood having a bell now. Yeah, get around Hoffer. Doesn't Sydney have the most bushfires during this time of the year? Why would you even say that? Why would that even be something that you'd want to talk about? Why would you want to... Oh, snack packs. Geez, I haven't had one of those in a while. They're beautiful. Why would you want to talk about the place that has the most bushfires? Our country has a problem with the heat and bushfires, and you want to talk about it? Like, come on, man. George McPherson says, I like a bacon sandwich for breakfast. Mate, there's nothing wrong with a bacon sandwich for breakfast. That's absolutely spot on. I think this is the best form for me, is that because I can't have it, at least I can think about it through all the different kind of foods that get suggested here. I got chili beef snags from the butcher the other day. Shit, they were good. The best thing about growing up, my dad had a chili sausage... Well, he had a sausage business and a chili business. That's why I love chili so much. But he had a sausage bit, German sausages. Oh, man, they were incredible. Cheese Kransky. He had a pork one. That's good. Good smack there. That good fielding. Oh! Couldn't run him out there. Close. He had a cheese Kransky. He had a pork sausage. There was a really spicy one. There was, oh man, the sauerkraut with it too, and the bun. Oh, it was beautiful. You don't need to say sorry about that, you just need to move on. Going to need a lot more fatty foods to get through a West Tigers game. We're going to need alcohol. That's why Alex is the way Alex is. You know, Alex is probably listening right now. So what we do, because it would start at 6 a.m. and it would go till like 1 or 2 at the markets. Ooh, good bowl. Nah, it doesn't nick. Good bowl. We go from 6 till 10:30 would be the... Well, you can do bacon egg, but you do the bacon egg rolls all morning, and then you'd slap the sausages for the lunchtime. It was unreal. And then we could eat as much as we wanted, obviously. Just in between, quiet periods, you just make one off yourself. Chuck an egg on. Chuck a whole heap of bacon. Get the barbecue sauce and just go... Beautiful. Have I had hash browns in the US? I ordered 2 and they give me 2 massive bowls of crushed up hash browns. Yeah, that's how they do it in the US. Yeah, it's different. Double, no run. Legend trying to manifest it. Hazelwood about to get a wicket here, hopefully. Hopefully, mate. I just realised got water. Beautiful. Oh, you think I'm making you hungry, mate? This is what this chat does to me. I actually blame Truckin. Truckin Down Under does this all the time where he brings up what he's about to eat. Infuriates me because he knows he's doing it deliberately. Come on, lover. Oh, this is going to be a really frustrating day. But like I said, guys, it'll take a while to get these 2 guys. But then when do we get one of them? Gone, mate. Gone, ski. It's an awkward period between break and lunch. I don't know what to do. Well, that's when you get one thing from breakfast and one thing from lunch. You get a brekkie wrap and an ultimate double waffle meal. Hey? Now we're talking. Yeah, you can't disrespect either or. That's what's called brunch. Come on, offer. Oh, curled inside. Couldn't go though. Well, it was a maiden, but then again, we do not care about the runs. I don't know. Yeah, we just need to get this one wicket in, man. Just need to get this one wicket, and then we'll be going bang. Trucker says making salad rolls for lunch today. Salad rolls can slap on their day. They really can slap on their day. I heard that a small meal in America is like the size of a medium meal in Australia. Is that true? I would more so say a small meal in America is like a large. But no, it is. A small meal in America is probably, medium size is what I would say, yeah. Yes, cool. Yep, cool. The stream frozen. Nice. Not this free. I'm talking the other one. Talking about the other one. Ryan says, Pollock's talking about getting a result for South Africa. Well, this is the thing with South Africa. They think that a draw is a positive. It's like, no. You're in an absolutely horrific circumstance here, and this is not a positive for you in any circumstance if you get a draw here. It just means you didn't lose. But it's not a positive at all. Had choc chip protein pancakes this morning. Sounds pretty good.
But I bake an egg, so I win. At the end of the day, I'm looking forward to seeing all the fielders surround the bat. Yep, that will happen, but we have to go through, 12, 13 wickets before that happens. Nathan Lyon, next ball. Oh! I will say, they are still only about 110 runs away from preventing the follow-on. Can you imagine how boring that final session is going to be? That final session will be so boring if we don't have a chance to win. That'll be so dead to have to sit there for that. Line 1 from 69 through nearly 30 overs here. Currywurst could be a spicy one. No, it was a really spicy one. I think we had one of those too. Come on, Nathan. Top ball. So, what did you have for dinner last night? Cooked a medium rare eye fillet with fried potatoes and duck fat. I had lamb. I literally had lamb and lettuce. It was very nice, actually, because I dump spicy sauce on it. Because spicy sauce is good because it's got no carbs. Sports Night says, we just need one wicket and the rest will come in the settings. Absolutely. I genuinely believe we'll get all 4 in the space of 20 minutes. It just need to get that one wicket. I thought it was a normal thing to have health ratings on food, but apparently we're one of the few countries that do it. America definitely doesn't have it. You can't have lamb sauce, man. I'm on keto. When did this channel become a cooking channel? When it's a, part of a cricket stream where we talk about random things. In this series alone. Now, just remember, we did all 5 Ashes last year, and also we've done 2 tests so far. The game goes for so long that you need to find a way. You need to talk about other things at times. And what's it called? We're talking about food now. Yes, the other day we were talking about the Amazon. We were talking about North Sentinel Island with the crazy people who've not been contacted by civilization. Talking about the Amazon and, things going into your urine, from that. Enjoy for people who are eating right now. Rolling Hazelwood. What else have we spoken about? We was talking about the average heights of people in the world at one stage. Ishiguwa is a very popular topic, Brighton. Yes, Ishiguwa is a very, very popular topic on these streams. Sparks says, speaking of food, Macca's is 3 minutes away. Thank you for letting us know, mate. We've been wondering. We've been waiting. We've been waiting specifically for that. But these streams are like that because NRL streams is too hectic. There's too much that I've got to get into 2 hours, right? We go for 7.5 hours of stream for the cricket. So with the NRL, it's double. For the NRL, it's a very condensed 2 hour stream where everyone is talking shit about each team. You have, for example, Eels versus Bulldogs. Eels fans be talking shit to Bulldogs fans in the chat. Bulldogs fans be talking shit to Eels fans in the chat. You'll get the people who don't really care who wins in the chat, just insulting both teams. And then you'll get other people who are asking questions to me. So there's no time to actually just talk about random shit. Ryan says, apparently the average height of an American guy is 5'9". I'm 5'10". Well, it's not like there was one country who was average height of 4'11". 4'10 or 4'11". I think it was 4'10 was the average height of a man in some random country. Some island country. Not near us. It's like in the Caribbean or something like that. I reckon we can get Janssen now to look good. Neither of these guys look good. They're just defending, and that's what's going to happen for the entirety of today. That's just what's going to happen in the entirety of today, mate. Also, for everyone, if you are watching the stream, please skip the thing to the front because sometimes it will stop for a few seconds and then it will slow you down and you won't be live. Would you rather toxic Broncos fans or toxic Eels fans? Toxic Eels fans, because at least they're, not ridiculously stupid. Oh, no, I disagree with myself. They are also ridiculously stupid. But I would rather put up with idiot Eels fans than idiot Broncos fans, absolutely. But Ishiguha is probably the most popular topic that we do have on these streams. And for good reason, too. 4'11", Ryan, yes. And the women were like 4'8" or 4'9". Genuine average of a country, which means there are lower, right? Because people don't realize it's the average. There's probably going to be some people in that country who are like 5'5", even 6 foot. You know, that means that if there's people in that country that are 5'5", 6 foot, then that means that a 4'11" being an average, some dudes are probably like 4'5".
Oh! Jeez, it was a good bowl. If they had nicked the top part rather than the bottom part. As long as we get...
We need at very minimum 3 wickets in this session.
Very minimum.
You watch.
South Africans will try and claim this as a win if they don't get bowled, which will be crazy.
Zion Thomas was born there. That was a good bowl there from Hazelwood.
Single farmer. Brian says, you know why? Because you're more than likely to laugh at the no-tooth Eels fans and just get pissed off at the tatted up Broncos fans. Oh, no, absolutely.
Absolutely, Ron. I know the reasoning. What's your favourite Cats granny you watched? 07, 09, 11 or 22? 22, because... 11 was pretty good. 2011 was fantastic. But 2022 is very satisfying because it was a long time between drinks and it was 11 years of underwhelming but also being consistently good but never being able to get that finished product. I genuinely believe we can go and win it again this year. Genuinely. I actually think we nearly have a better team this year. Oh, you lose Selwood though. I honestly believe we win it again this year. East Timor or something like that. It was some rando country.
There was a country that had an average of like 7-1, which was like Sudan or something like that. So 6'8", 6'9" was the average was 6'8" or 6'9". Oh, come on, Nathan. Double.
Eddie says, if we get them all out now, we'll just still bat. No, mate. We bat again, it's a draw. We need to get them all out. We need to get 4 more wickets within the next 100 runs, and then we have to bowl them all out again today. Which is possible, but hard. Very hard. Oh! How are we not getting these catches? Oh, man. I thought that was the one there. Oh, off the knee too. Bounces up a little bit. Just a little bit too short. Travis Head's hands. Find it so hard to move on after a close wicket chance. Could be me. Oh, man. Oh, again. Harming my eyes watching this batting. Well, good because he's going to be gone soon. Oh.
Line is close to wicket. He's coming, mate. Come on, Line. Give Smitty a ball. Oh, again. Ed to the bat, but it...
What the shit? Shut up.
Sorry, I just heard something stupid being said by the commentary. He's putting the ball in a very nice area here, Nathan Lyon.
Oh, so close again. 1 wicket and we will go bang, bang, bang. Oh my God, no one's over there. That's 4 in a row. That's 4 close wickets in a row. Oh no,
Missed the bat comfortably, actually, that one.
So they've got 111 more runs to get if they want to effectively slap a draw, guaranteed draw. Double. That is the best of the morning
for Nathan Lyon there. Pitch suffering a lot more than yesterday, Arvo, absolutely. Nothing was happening yesterday. Nothing at all. So 70 overs gone here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Bang! Subscribe if you're new, Andy. Just do it!
I start with my NRL player position team makers tomorrow.
We were filming with the random stats guy for the front row forwards. I think even Hayden Entertain House is tomorrow night too.
Jeez, this next 3-4 weeks is so busy, bro. Dear me.
This has been my chill time.
This test has been my chill time. Even the last, I would say, well, I guess the last month and a half has been my chill time, really. On 7, they talk about line bowling into an area the size of a pizza. How good. See, everyone's talking about food. Everyone's talking about pizza. So everyone should just go for it, I say. Yeah, try and go for the win, mate. Just try and go for it. It's crazy, though. When you're on keto, you burp a lot. It's really... It's like it just affects you. Obviously it affects you, but I don't know why it would affect that part of the body. 6 for 163. Come on. Come on, offer. Up in the air. No. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that these streams are better just one person, or do you think that we should have multiple people on? As in, like, do you think that it would be better to have, like, a Dan or an Ant on streams from time to time as well, or another content creator? We have done it in the past. Like, obviously, when we had Clarky on when I was down there in Canberra. Obviously, this wouldn't be for every stream, but does it work? Second new ball available in 9.5 overs. Both, yeah. Double. Double. No run. I hope this is the only drag section of today. Cricket streams to more people. I think cricket's a good one for more people. When you did it with Jas that one time, it didn't, in my opinion. Didn't what? Do you think that was because of who I was doing with it? Or do you think that was because of the fact that there was more... Oh, so close again. Depends on the stream. I don't think rugby league streams would work like that, really. Unless you're sitting with the person. Because otherwise your streams are probably going to be off. I think NRL streams wouldn't do it. I think cricket, absolutely. Because then it gives some respite to me. Or some respite for the other person to have something to say as well. And also, it's like I say... For these cricket streams, if the chat isn't going, this is why you don't see small YouTubers do test matches. Because you cannot talk for 7 hours about cricket. It's not possible. And especially if you're by yourself. Oh, jeez, he went for the full toss there. You can't do it. So, unless the chat is constantly moving, where you have something fresh to talk about, it's literally not possible. Because you just get super bored. Origin would be a good one. What, Queensland fan, New South Wales fan? Actually, that might be an idea. Well, one of my better vlogs that I've done was when I went with Shells. I haven't seen Shells in years. But, yeah, when he went... I think this year I want to do it again where I have a New South Wales fan who goes into the New South Wales section and me go into the Queensland section. That was a good vlog. If you guys haven't seen that vlog, that was a good vlog. That was the James Tedesco game too. That was the James Tedesco game. Oh, bowl. I remember you did it with a person when you were streaming the Broncos-Cowboys match earlier last year. I'm guessing you don't rate that stream very highly. Broncos-Cowboys match. I don't think I streamed with multiple people. Broncos-Cowboys, did I? That was a great... You shut your dirty mouth, Daz, mate, saying that was a great game. It was a great vlog, but it was not a great game. You muppet. You know what was a great game? Ben Hunt slapping Nathan Cleary. Go, Dozer. Go, Dozer. Doze that one, Daz, mate. Don't doze off in that one. Don't doze off on that one. That commentary is incredible, eh? Like, it just gives a little bit of back to the Blues fans. We've had to listen to Gus Gould for like 20 odd years. Wayne Conn and Circle Jerk New South Wales in the commentary. And then one time we get a mainly Queensland commentary and they're like, go Dozer. New South Wales fans lose their mind and say, oh, this is biased commentary. Yeah, we had Gus Gould for 20 years. I love Gus. I think Gus is great, but he's very biased. Like, very, very biased. Brighton says it was a good game to be fair. Ending was shit. You shut up, Brighton. I know you're a Queensland fan, but how dare you? I had to sit there in the stadium as I have Blues fans going crazy around us, throwing beers at us, throwing drinks at us. Some Islander lads trying to come down and start fights with people. You have no idea how animosity-driven that was at that time, because we came back. We were down 8 points with 10 minutes to go, and we came back to tie it. Come on, Gaz. Oh! Oh, boy, Nathan was so close. And Wally Lewis isn't biased. Not like Gould is. Wall absolutely is. Don't get me wrong. Everyone is. You can't be a commentator. Everyone tries to say that they're not biased when it's bullshit. Everyone has their bias come through. Gus Gould, however, I will quote you a quote from Gus Gould back, I think, in the 2017 or 2016, whichever one we flogged is by 50. I think we won the decider by 52 points to 6. It was I was at the game. No, it wasn't this one. But we were up by 24-0 or 28-0 at half time. I quote Gus Gould, New South Wales are still in this. They have been the better team. Just watch this second half. They were down 28-0 and they lost the game 52-6 or some shit. My God. Defend that one, J-Dubs. Defend that one. Go on. Spaces can't talk bad about the Penny Panthers to Gus. Well, I think Gus is a very, very intelligent analyst of the game. That doesn't mean that I don't think he's biased. But he's an intelligent analyst. Gus was quite biased in Storm vs Panthers grand final, of course, and you'll just wait for the Bulldogs. Just wait for the Bulldogs. Those Blues Wigs fans. Yeah, that's the Blushies Blues. No, good on them. You need. It's all part of the atmosphere and whatnot. I would love to do a video of being a Queensland fan in the middle of that, but I would get actually legitimately bashed. But it would be a fantastic video if you could do it. There has been Queenslanders who've done that, but I think with the fact that I'm on social media, I'm a rugby league personality to a point, that people would make a point of it. So I can't actually do that, but I would love to do it. Gus pretty much says the Panthers were robbed in the 2020 grand final. Yeah, they robbed me of 80 minutes of my life. Oh, well, 74 minutes. They came back in the last 6, but they robbed me of 74 minutes of my life. Shane Flanagan should never be allowed to commentate a Sharks game. I agree. He's pretty obviously, biased towards that. And that's the thing. There are so many people out there who say they're not biased. Every single human being has the ability to be biased without even knowing it. Agar comes into the fray. Agar comes in. Space says, you ever heard Joey commentate the Knights? Poor bloke throws the mic. You can hear him blowing up through the other mics. That's the good thing about this, right? I can mute this whenever I want. I think that's what... Surely they would have this. Surely they would have something like that. They can just mute it. If you do it, you get the views and clicks. It's not about the views and clicks, really. It's about the fact that I think that'd be a really funny experience. But I just... Knowledge be chucking his soy latte. Yeah. I just don't think it's viable. I don't think it's viable. Look, I don't care about things being thrown at me. I have things thrown at me at Titans games. It's all part of the atmosphere. People want to, be the man. Actually, to be fair, that was a Titans fan who threw that water, and he didn't actually throw it at me. He was just celebrating. He actually apologized to me in my Instagram DMs and stuff. He said it wasn't actually being aimed at me. It just it ended up that way. And you go back and look at the vlog, and that is the case. But it would be great views, and it would be a fantastic vlog, but it would be torture. Win or lose, it'd be absolute torture. I think having things thrown at you would be funny as shit. Honestly, I couldn't care less about that. I would take a GoPro for that very reason. But it just comes down to when people start to get physically violent, because you couldn't really celebrate. If you win that game, you can't really celebrate because people will want to fight you. But Adokar is the fastest man on the planet. That's random. Avalon says South Africa haven't drawn in 46 tests since 2017. It's because they're usually shite. I'm not biased. The Dogs are making the bottom 4. We know that does. Well, hello, Mr. Hayes. Some people need to be muted more than others. Hello, Mr. Hayes. There you go. Oh, it's a good shot, but there is a man out there. Fatty's the go. Get around the fatty. I would love nothing more than the footy show to come back. Just as a different style. But I reckon it would go off, man. Chuck it on Channel 9. Get Fatty on there. You know, get Sterlo. Get a couple of the boys. Obviously, you can't have made Johns because he's got his own show. You know, obviously, you just have to... I really think that it would... I really think that it would go off. I think people would love it. Get around the fatty, hey? Get around the fatty. That'd be fantastic to have something like that. Second year ball and 7.1 overs. Because something needs to be on free to wear. Yes, I agree, Jay. You do need to be muted. Oh, man. Oh, bowling, there you go. We've got about an hour. We haven't picked up a wicket yet. We've probably got about an hour and 35 minutes to pick up roughly 3-4. Yep, I could see that was coming a mile away, Xavier. It's funny when people go to try and take on the moderators. Why would you try and take on the moderators? Why would you do that? I knew my phone was frozen. Okay, I'm not going to read as fast as coming, but Aaron. Doing that is like going into a pond full of piranhas. Well, are you talking about telling Jay that he has to be quiet? So Travis Head comes in here. Chuck it on YouTube. The footy show is goated. Yeah, well, look, I've got a podcast that's starting up this week, which will probably start with myself, but I've got ideas about how it's going to go. It'll be very different going forward. But it will start off with myself. Do your best fatty face. Hey, you just got to do the head wobble, mate. You just got to do the head wobble. Head going for a bowl. Yeah, Travis Head coming in. Doesn't come at me, you cats. All right. I have to say that my favourite moment about this year's State of Origin was Queensland winning the decider after New South Wales fans' knowledge were talking shit prior to the match. I know it's fantastic. It was really, 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 really good to see. It was really, really good to see. Brighton loves knowledge for lyrics. Brighton really enjoys the company of knowledge for lyrics. That's a good bowl there from Travis Head. We need a wicket soon, please. Oh, please, we need a wicket soon. Oh, please, we need a wicket soon. Please, please, please. We just need a wicket soon. I was happy seeing Queensland win. Everyone was. Even Daz, mate, was very happy seeing Queensland win. The head bubble and tongue to the side. Yeah, you got to put the head bubble in, mate. Jeez, that shit on the computer's going super slow, but here it's... The comments that are coming through on the computer now is the reaction to Xavier's comment. Brian says, I've watched that Game 3 stream, and I've watched that Game 3 stream ending a couple of times, and Knowledge does get a mention. Oh, he definitely got a mention. Oh, Travis. Oh, Travis, getting close. Come on, heady boy. Blitzy has mentioned me in a comment on TikTok. Why? Why has Blitzy mentioned me in a comment on TikTok? Come on, boys. Second new ball and 6.1 overs. Man, he's getting a little bit frustrated, man. Don't be shy. Oh, yes! Come on! Come on, baby. Travis Head with the wicket. That's the wicket, and Jansen's gone. That's the wicket. Jansen's gone. Let's go. Bing, bong, in your face. Sapper. Get out of here, Jansen. Travis Head with the big old wicket. We love a bit of head. We're a bit of head. We love a bit of head. Let's go. Na. Bottom. Na 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 bottom bottom. Hey hey hey. Good boy. Na 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 bottom bottom. Na 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 bottom bottom. Hey hey hey. Good boy, you muppet. Jansen gone. We love a bit of head. We love a bit of head. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. We love a bit of head. We love a bit of head. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, son.
Come on. Took that long to get Harmer out. We haven't got Harmer out yet. Harmer's still in there, bro. That was Jansen, wasn't it?
I'm pretty certain that was Jansen we got.
Enjoy the walk back, you praying mantis. Oh boy, here we go. How does Maharaj have 4 Test 50s? I don't know, but he's not getting it today, son. You're not getting it today.
Cheeky bacon egg roll for Brekkie. What are you on the same conversation from half an hour ago? What are you talking about? All right, we need 3 wickets. 3 wickets in an hour and a half. We can do this. 6 overs to go to the new ball. Come on, let's pump through these 3 guys. If we can try and get at least Elgar. At least Elgar from the top order. Wowee. Enjoy the walk back, you praying mantis. Come on. Maharaj. 74 overs Boldy. I think that if they defend, they will get out pretty quickly. I think they need to actually kind of have a crack to try and get to this 275. I think it would actually be really silly if they didn't try to get to the 275. They've got 3 batters obviously left. They do need another, 105 odd runs. But like the point of the matter is that it's probably the only way. All right, Agar next bowl. Travis Head to come in though. That's beautiful to get that wicket for Heady. Yeah, 108 runs they still need for that actually. I really think they should have attacked a bit more, man. I really think they should have gone for the tank. Commentary's talking about it now too. Harmer's doing okay. Harmer's been fine. But it's Maharaj that we should look to really pump out now. But that second year ball is going to be filthy. It's going to be dirty. Get it into my veins. Come on, Agar. Oh! Bowl. Blitzy Titans 2023 premiers. You're absolutely spot on, Blitzy. That's probably the most spot on comment I've nearly ever seen in my life. Truly. I was calling it 3 years ago. I called it 3 years ago, mate. It's happening. It's happening. It was a very subtle nick, by the way. Double. If they survive to the new ball, then they won't survive much longer. Yep. Like I said, we've still got 3 wickets in an hour and a half. And, as long as we've only got 1 wicket to go, going into the early part of the second session, I still think we can pump through. Because that last wicket of this run through won't be that much. Well, someone had a skull in the crowd. Come on, Agar. Top ball. Alright, second year ball in 5 overs time. So do we have... who's going to come in for a bowl now? A spin is definitely in operation. Geez, just that really, really slight nick on that bat there. Their top orders done nothing too. Like Elgar, Irvi and Klaasen have done nothing. Well, Klaasen, we don't even... Yeah, he got out for 2. Elgar is useless. We've known that for a long time. And Irvi gets to 10 and then that's him done. Jeez, that was nice though. If we had dropped that, I would have thrown something. I think I would have. I think I would have thrown something. Alright. Come Come on. 3 wickets. Great to see Damon Hamlin is active on social media. Yeah, I saw that. Good to see he's rocking and rolling now. Wonder if he will be able to... Obviously not this year, but like, I wonder if next season he'll be clear to play again. Because I don't think they'll play him really anytime soon. I don't think they'll play him this year. Ooh, double. Come on, let's get Maharaj! Maharaj, get out of here, mate. And, oh, that spin there. Jeez. Maharaj this series, 3 matches, 34 runs, 6.50 average. I can't believe Travis Head actually doing better than when they defend. 4.2 overs for the new ball. Come on, you good thing. Come on, come on. Oh, they are bowling Travis Head again. I didn't even realise that! Oh. Every time we're getting so close, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting close. We're knocking on the door. We're knocking on the door. And Harmer will punch a single so that he can come back on strike. So that's 76 overs bowled here, guys. Thumbs up, subscribe, get around it. I'm going to have a drink. Test. Hello, Brocky. That was a really, really light nick too. Like I said, I didn't even hear it originally. I actually knew it was a wicket just because they were celebrating like it was a wicket. I didn't actually originally hear that nick, but it definitely does not knock it. Alex Carey this summer, 5 matches, 22 catches, 0 stumpings, 22 total. Go, you good thing. Okay, second new ball, 4 overs. Agar back out. Still has not got a wicket, Agar. Oh! Not necessarily. Callum, why are you spamming? No, it says we need to bowl him out this session. Not necessarily, man. Not necessarily. We at least need to get another 2 wickets though. Like if we get 4 wickets, that'd be great. Yeah. As in like we already had 1, we get 3 more. Yeah, Callum, come back in 5 minutes. Why are you spamming? Why are you saying the same thing over and over and over again? Because Callum's not a troll. Callum's actually a mate of mine, so that's why I'm like, what's going on there? This says LeBron actually knew that was going to happen. I don't even know what you're talking about. That says Callum dear me. Yeah. I don't think he meant... Maybe that was a mistake or something. I don't know. Come back in 5 minutes, Callum. That's going to be... Oh, good fielding there. Good fielding by Dave Warner to stop that from going for a 4. Carey has a great summer. Yeah, Carey's had a decent summer, absolutely. He's growing in confidence, man. Dear me, dear me. Come on, Agar. Lava was there. Come on, hour and 20 minutes to get 3 wickets. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. But in 3.1 overs, we're going to bring in probably Camo and Hazelwood to a bit of a slap. Just really crunch that new ball in. Let's see. This pitch has really stayed quite nicely, to be honest with you. It hasn't broken as much as we thought it would. Oh! Plenty of time. Plenty of time, Rod. Plenty of time. Time is definitely not something that we're short of right now, sir.
Oof. I still think the most satisfying wicket of this, besides Elgar, most satisfying sound was definitely the Verena. Actually, I don't know. I think Bavuma was no, not Bavuma. Zondo. Zondo was the full toss. The Yorker, right at his ankles. That was nice. LeBron called Kobe scoring 81 after he hit 70. Wait, what? What? He said that he was going to score 81, but he only said that after he hit 70. Attempting to reconnection successful. I have no idea what just happened there, ladies and gentlemen. I actually have absolutely no idea why we just cut out. Like, nothing happened with the internet. OBS just decided to cut out. Cool. We should be back, though. Next bowl. Top bowl. He got the Discord, now he's gone. I think he went... I don't know. It's sort of like a day 3 pitch because so much play has been lost. Yeah, absolutely. Jeez, Kerry O'Keefe, the way he laughs, man. Like, it's definitely a wheezy one. Definitely a wheezy one there. Ooh. There we go, that's fine. That's better. Ryan says 6 for 7 Australian batsmen have centuries, and 6 out of 7 Australian batsmen have centuries, and 3 have double centuries. Cam Green has a 50 and a 5 for the team. Oh, man, it's incredible. Oh! Oh, Marnie! Come on, Marnie, man. Oh, man, that could have been a catch right there. And it was Harmer, too. Oh, no, that should have been done. I know it's hard. I know it's a hard position there for Marn, but that should have been caught. That's literally why he's there. I know it's a hard catch, but he's literally there. Oh! Please tell me that didn't nick the bat with that one for Carey. Please tell me that didn't nick the bat there. Please tell me that wasn't a nick bat into the gloves of Carey. Let's have a look at this one. No, he doesn't. No, I don't think that one touches. Ooh, no. There is a little tiny buddy bit on the snicko. But it does look like there's a gap. Maybe the foot hitting the ground? I don't think it does. Xavier, my advice to you, my sir, would be to my good friend would be to not go at a moderator. That's my advice to you, sir. Double, come on, Ashenaga. Over 1.5 overs to go until the second new ball returns. Come on, Ashton. And, opportunity. Jeez, I think this has been real, unfortunately, a big waste of a test for Renshaw. Would have loved Scotty Boland to you. Ashton, double. .3 overs. Nibble. And, too far wide, that one. I don't think Agar's bowled badly, though. I don't think he's bowled badly at all here. I just don't think he's got the wicket that he would necessarily deserve yet. Callum says, just want to know your thoughts on the apology Cubbo just put out. Oh, do you really? I haven't seen that, Callum. Also, why did you spam before? Can you send me it on Insta, Callum? I'll have a look. Let's have a look here. Send me it on Insta. Unless it's on Clarky, I'll just go look at Clarky's thing. Unless it's on here, or is it on his Instagram? Oh, okay. Sent you a story by someone cover. Here we go. I'm really sorry to Kev, and I've already contacted him to say that for the silly comments taken out of context and joking around. Come on, bro. Really contacted him to say that for the silly comments taken out of context and joking around. The fact is that Kev is a very good coach and he's taught me a lot and supported me heaps since coming to the NRL. Sorry again to the Ken and his family and all the Broncos club for his unwarranted attention. I think, come on, man. Like, we're not children, man. We're very well aware that we're very well aware that what he said, like, he still said those words. You know, what do you mean taken out of context? You said he's a good bloke but not a good coach. Like, what do you mean? I don't get it. I don't understand what he's trying to say. It was taken out of context. Joking around. Like, I just don't understand. Like, how is that even... What does that even mean? Like, you said... This is the word he said. He said, I reckon he's a good person, like a good bloke, but I don't think he's a good coach. Like, he's not the best coach. He's all right. I feel like he's just a good person. I feel like he's not a coach. The way that he coaches is a bit weird, I guess. Where's the out of context there? Where is the out of context there, is my question. You tell me where the out of context and how that's out of context. I don't need to hear an apology. We don't need an apology. You've apologized to Kevin Walters. That's great. But it makes absolutely zero sense what he's trying to say in regards to it being taken out of context. It's pretty straight up for everyone to see. 1 over for the new ball now. Yep. It's actually, he said he's a good person. That's definitely not a joke. Oh! Oh, dropped by Travis Head. That was so hard to catch, though. Maharaj hits that one strongly. Travis Head nearly gets a Bolton caught bowled. Oh, straight his hands. There was a lot of pace in that. Yeah, you can't have a go at Head for that. But Head's bowling really well. Head is bowling really nicely. Yeah, Travis Head could have had 2 or 3 wickets, yeah. Yeah, Travis Head is that guy, Ryan. He is that guy. And that will go down. Tough going, Mono J does, but like, it doesn't matter for the 4. Who cares? I don't even go for 4. But, you know, I think we're in a fine position, man. We still need 3 wickets in the next hour and 15. We've got plenty of time, dude. Plenty of time to get 3 wickets. New ball's now available. Here comes Camo. Bring Camo into the fray. Well, there'll be a bit of a drinks break here, guys. So hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. I'm going to have a drink myself. Thumbs up, subscribe. Bag on. Tough going at the moment. Even Real Madrid lost. Well, that's random. Does anyone here actually watch the La Liga? La Liga. Who they lose to? Oh, Villarreal. Villarreal's a good team, though, aren't they? Oh, kind of this year. They're usually around that 5th position, to be completely honest with you. Oh, Barca are top. Barca top, Real Madrid second. Oh, same old. And they're both 38 points, but Barca are a game behind. Why can't, like, that league? Like, Sociedad's up there. Atletico's up there. Villarreal, damn. A-League's better. Bro, A-League is... A-League's okay. Like, I enjoy watching the Brisbane Roar. I find it very tough now watching teams that aren't my team. It's like cricket. Like, I can stream Australia play Test, One Day, and T20. I cannot stream an India game that hasn't got... I couldn't be bothered watching any game for cricket that's not Australia. A-League is the exact same. I can't be bothered doing anything that's not Brisbane Roar. But for the NRL, I can do everything. AFL, I can do everything. Rugby, I can do everything. Baseball, exact same. American football, I'm not a big fan of streaming American football, to be honest with you. If they listen to their fans, the league will be decent. Absolutely. I want to vlog for the Roar again. I do. But it's hard because it's on during the NRL season. But don't start me on that bloody stupid APL bullshit. But apparently they're meeting with the fans this week. They're meeting with all the active areas. The Den, RBB, Cove, Western Crew, whatever they're called. Then again, what they did to Glover was ridiculous. Yes, but Glover also wasn't innocent, even though he got off on everything. But it was mainly on the fans, absolutely. Absolutely. Josh says, odds update, $7.25 for Oz, draw $1.09. That's good odds for Oz, to be honest with you. That's still good odds. There's a long way to go here. There's still a long way to go. If we can get 3 wickets in the next hour and 10, we've got plenty of time. Two sessions to bowl them all out is very difficult, but I think those odds are a little bit overblown. I think maybe $6, $5.50, $6 is probably a bit more fair. Because it's not like we're not getting opportunities. We're getting opportunities. We just can't seem to actually get the catch. Oh, I was close. New ball coming up. Exactly right. New ball. $7.25 is good odds. I'd get on that. Chuck a cheeky little pineapple. I haven't bet it in ages, but you'd chuck a pineapple on that. It wouldn't go astray. Oh, geez, so close. We've had some great opportunities, man. Oh, that Travis Head one's so frustrating. The Golf Cup. What's the Golf Cup? Golf Cup. We have to take the new ball and hopefully slap him here. Golf Cup. What's this? A biennial football competition governed by the Arab Golf. No way. Why would no chance? That doesn't interest me whatsoever. Watching Qatar play? Thank you. I'm all good. All right, Hazelwood. Straight in here. And Tahama. Oh, double. We'd expect that Hazelwood would mix it up with Cummins. Cummins would come straight in after. 29 from 84, dot 64, 15 ones, 2 threes, 0 threes, 2 3 twos is what I'm going to say. Southeast Asian Games. I couldn't think of anything worse than watching Qatar, Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, Syria all play football. Double. They all play such boring and bland football. I know, because we have to watch them play in the Asian qualifiers. He says, all my teams suck right now. Liverpool, Sydney FC and the Heat. It's quite strange that you always try and, talk about Liverpool and City, because, you're not even in the same league as City this year. That's why it's so strange that every time you get, one result, I see a DM in my Instagram box. But Sydney FC are dreadful, yeah. And Brisbane Heat, I don't even want to talk about that. That was dreadful last night. That was dreadful. They're the worst divers. Oh, no, the worst divers are South Americans, Josh, by far. By far. By far. Liverpool, I think it'll probably take... You're not going to like this. I reckon it might be a couple of years. Because I think that Klopp has now gotten to a point where I don't think he can do much more with them. I don't think he can individually do much more. I hate to be your DM box. Don't worry, bro. Hainsey's not bad compared to most of them. Usually it's just people that you've hidden, eh? Like last night in the Discord. I wonder who that was. Who was having a crack at you because of that. Didn't they tell you to grow up or something? I hope I never grow up. Ever. People are always like, grow up. No, I don't want to. Never. We own Peru, Denmark, Tunisia, and the French right back. Josh is Klopp out. I don't necessarily know Klopp out is the right answer, but I just don't know what else he can. What else he's going to do? Tuchel in. God. Why would you want to grow up? Exactly right. Take me back to being a teenager, having no problem, what's it called? No dramas. The biggest drama is, does this girl like me or not? your biggest drama is just, buddy, the boys want to go to the movies in the afternoon and watch Transformers. Nowadays, your biggest drama is, if you want to get a tattoo or not. Jeez, that ball was a strong ball there. I'm never growing up, not even if there's a fire. I just want Bellingham. Yeah. Well, ever since losing Sadio Mane, that's where your biggest problems come from. Sadio Mane was so underrated, man. Very underrated. He was obviously one of the most, if not the most integral part of that team. Like, Salah has been a shadow of himself this year. An absolute shadow. Geez, technology is really good nowadays, eh? Like, look at the way that's showing the pitch right now with the commentary. That's fantastic. No, like, everyone says grow up. It's like, no. I'd rather not have a single issue in the world, not have any problems in the world, which is effectively what teenagers go through. They think they have problems, but they don't have shit. Camo! Oh! Too high, I reckon. Too high. Avalanche and Maharaj won't be able to handle Cummins. Well, first ball, he struggled. Too high, that one. Too high. Come on, Cummins. We are starting to get to wicket need time. We are starting to get to wicket need time of the day. Come on. Come on. Up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. No one's there, though. No one's there. The biggest drama at school was when there was no chicken burgers left at the canteen. Now, that's outrageous. That is outrageous. I think if this game was like we couldn't win by the tea break, I don't even know if I would put up the stream in that final session. If there's not a winner possible, like, for example, they got a miracle and got 94 runs here to prevent the follow-on. I don't even know if I'd stream the final session because it would be so boring. Surely we get Maharaj so many wickets. We do. We definitely do. We definitely do. Iran's not in the Gulf Cup this time. Saudi Arabia has done very well, though, against Yemen. The fact of the matter is that we're talking about Yemen. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing against Yemen, but I can tell you that they're going to be a shite football team. Saudi Arabia is also an incredibly overrated football team because of one win against Argentina. They're still an absolutely dreadful footballing nation. Fish burgers and mince burgers. Yeah, but that's because you lived during the days when there was no cities. There's no like buildings that were built up. They're all just one level, back in the 1730s. So that's why. And dot ball. Remember when we were supposed to play in the Copa America? Yes, I do. Copa America. Imagine we win the Copa America. That's silly. Wasn't that during COVID? I think that was the COVID year. I remember pizza rounds at the canteen. I remember that my favourite thing at the canteen, it was like, it was back in the day, it was like 5 cents. It was like a red frog thing, but it wasn't a red frog. Can be a lot of dot balls today, Dave Trav says. You are right. There will be a lot of dot balls today. But there will also be a lot of wickets. 13 wickets to go. Come on. Get it up during the Great Depression. We had Mrs. Max and Zombie Chews. Mrs. Max. They're the pies, aren't they? Smacking up Bolivia and Venezuela. Well, we smacked up buddy Peru. Well, we'll take that. We slapped them for 90 minutes just because of a goal. The extra time was all Peru, though. South Africa needs 94 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Shush. Just shush. Ooh, he went to play at that, but Harmer will hold on there. So Maharaj coming to strike. That's what I like to see. Chase Mr. Max is shit. Honestly, man, I don't think any pie is shit. I just like pies. Pies are just fantastic. You can't complain with a good pie. I remember back in the day, I worked at Flight Centre for a little bit. I remember back in the day, that would be my diet. It was a horrible diet, but I'd have like a pie in the morning before work. It was beautiful. Bacon and cheese. Oh. They get you. They do get you. Bakery pies. Oh, bakery wins all the time. Bakery always wins. I think there's a drink in canteens called juice bombs. I don't know. Now or back then? I don't know. Maharaj. First, second. He got 2, 16, 2, and 13. Now he's on 9. Hazelwood now up to bowl. And they'll go for a single. Yeah, Starks has knocked him over twice and run him out so far in this series. So he's very happy that Stark isn't bowling. It's cheese and bacon, not bacon and cheese. Well, shit, man. It's no one. Shush, man. Who gives a shit how the order is? Cheese, bacon, bacon, cheese, chicken and bees. Shit, man. As long as you're getting chicken and bees and chicken, you know, who cares? Taylor says, don't know if they have Ridgy Didge pies in Queensland. If you ever see one in your travels, give them a try. Best pies. Not sure. I honestly want to slap up BKR Travel. With all the travelling I'm doing this year, I want to do some more stuff. If you guys don't know, I have a second channel, BKR Travel, where I do actually want to do some stuff this year because I am obviously going to be in Sydney quite a bit. I'm going to be in Melbourne. We'll be in Canberra at some stage. We'll be in North Queensland. We'll be in Newcastle with the Titans game. So I do want to slap it up and I want to like do some stuff when I'm in the city so that I can also have that channel because I like that channel. I really want that channel to do well. I just haven't been able to put any content on it. So if you haven't subscribed to BKR Travel yet, go and subscribe to it. That's why sport and travel works so well. That's why I've got that channel, because I did some stuff in Chicago. And I think that channel would actually grow pretty quickly. But I just don't have the time at the moment. Oh! Outside edge will go for a 4, I reckon. This game's so boring, you're all talking food. We've been talking food for the last hour and a half, really. But there's no problem with food, mate. Well, you got a problem with food, Malcolm? I was about to make a brutal joke, and I'm not going to do that, but I was about to make a brutal joke. My God. Brighton says, nut beefies, I don't know what that is, or Yatala pies to go. Yatala pies are fantastic. See, that's the thing. On BKR Travel, you can make a really quick video, like a 5-minute video of just going to Yatala pies, and you go to Yatala pies and just, do a review of Yatala pies. How good is that? That's going to be another 4 here for Harmer. Harmer's actually batting really well. There you go, Jay. Just dropped the link to BKR Travel. Don't expect anything on there right now, but I definitely want to get something going in regards to it. Do like a good old movie review too, because movies get me out of the constant sport revolving statistical mindset. Jada says, heard good things about Bundaberg pies. I'm not sure. Is it Yatala or Yatla? Yatala or everyone says Yatala. If you say Yatala, you're a muppet. Like it's spelt Yatala, but you just say Yatala. Got to get a wicket soon. Definitely do need 2 wickets in the next hour at minimum. Waiting for a West Ham diss even though we beat the Bees. Oh, it wasn't a West Ham diss, Malcolm, but I can give you plenty of those if you'd like. Sports says 1 hour to lunch, we need 3 wickets by then. I'd say we at least need 2, but 3 wickets would be ideal. World Test Championship. No matter what, we can't finish out of the top 2, lads. We can't. A victory today would guarantee first, though. Oh! Big bounce. So 284 runs. They've got 84 runs to avoid the follow-on. 85 runs, sorry, because I have to get under 200. Okay, that was a good bowl, but Bundaberg pies be sugary. I don't even know if I've had it.
But yeah, bakery pies are the shit. They are the shit. Just need a breakthrough. Just need one. Just need one. And I think the one does obviously need to be Harmer at 37 because I think he's stabilising really well. He's 37 off 95 balls.
Ryan says, I'm pretty sure Harmer has gotten more runs than Elgar. He would have more runs than Elgar this entire series. Yep, he would have more runs than Elgar this entire series. Double, no run. But miracles can happen, guys. I've seen crazy collapses. So even if we didn't get a look at this next hour, I have seen crazy collapses in my time. So Jay's been around for 300 years, so he's definitely seen plenty of collapses. It's embarrassing for Elgar. That's about the 15th time we've said that in the last 2 days, let alone the 174th time we said that this series. And actually, in fact, the 496th time we've said it in the last 3 series. So, yes. Up in the air! Up in the air! No one's out there, though. No one's out there.
85 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Not in this series. Didn't Elgar get 25 or something? Harmony's around 55. Yep, you are right. You are actually correct. Because he got 26 in the MCG first innings. 26, 2, 3, and a 0. So 31 plus the 15 from yesterday. So he'd be on 46. Hot girls in my local area? Well, damn. DM me on Instagram. Truckin', settle down. Settle down, Truckin'. Sometimes the humble sausage roll is the go. Mate, a pie and a sausage roll. You cannot complain with that. Grayson Livingston says, I'll only follow those bot accounts if it's a link to Ishaguha. Now, see, that's the thinker. You know what? After this bowl, we're putting that as a pin comment. Up in the air. Another really good hit. Another really good hit there. Another really good hit there. This is starting to get a little bit out of hand here in regards to the... A little bit out of hand here, unfortunately, in regards to... What's it called? This win here today. Starting to look a little bit dicey. Get to the bowlers, and their bowlers are better than Hungry Jacks. No, the bowlers are better. Bowlers are better than their middle order. The top and middle order. Next bowl, double. What's South Africa blaming this embarrassment on? Well, they're going to celebrate getting a draw, mate. They're going to celebrate getting a draw. Sportsnut says, surely Cummins bowls a Yorker. Surely Cummins gets a wicket, please. I don't think Maharaj has done all series. Hey, he got that one wicket that was really undeserved the other day. How about that? If it was New Zealand would be blaming the umpire. Yep, it happens all the time in every sport. Ooh. $75 more runs for them to avoid the follow-on. And that brings up the 200 ever, South Africa. South Africa would celebrate a draw like a win, yeah. Hazelwood hopefully going to knock over Maharaj here. Well, you'd hope so, mate, because we need a wicket. Wicket need. Did New Zealand draw Pakistan in Test? Yeah, but very controversially, very controversially, they drew with Pakistan in that Test. Pakistan had 15 more runs to get to win. New Zealand needed 1 wicket to win. There was 3 overs left in the day. 3 overs left in the day. And the umpires called bad lighting, and that was it, done. Draw. Both sets of teams said we want to keep playing. New Zealand said we want to keep playing. Pakistan said they want to keep playing because they both thought they could get a win. And the ump said no. 3 overs. It's about 8-10 minutes. Come on, Hazelwood. Oh!
It wasn't anything that would have been exactly right, Ryan. It was in Pakistan, though. What do you mean it was in Pakistan, though? What does that even mean?
Oh, man.
It's going to be a long day at the office here, ladies and gentlemen. A long day at the office. And who says Test cricket is boring? Well, this day could be very, very boring if we don't get 2-3 more wickets in this next 50 minutes. It could get very boring, knowing that it will be a draw and the wickets won't mean anything, and the runs won't mean anything. If that's the case, like it can get like I don't even if we don't get. I think I'll have to stream the whole time. As long if they get the follow on, then I'm not going to stream the final innings. The final session. If they get the follow on in 75 runs, I will not stream the final session because it will be stupid. Thanks for the links to the travel channel. Just follow there. Good stuff, man. Haven't posted there for a very long time, but it will come because I do like doing other stuff that's not just sport. Evelyn says if they did play those 3 overs out, who do you reckon would have won? I feel Pakistan were going to win. I think a draw probably would have happened, mate, to be completely honest with you. I think that might have actually ended up being a draw anyway. Because 15 runs... by the way, the last scoring shot as well was a 6. I forgot about that. Forgot to tell you that. The last scoring shot in that Pakistan-New Zealand game was a 6 for Pakistan. So, I'd probably go Pakistan, actually. Even if they avoid the follow-on strike and just declare straight knowledge, no. That's not going to happen, bro. They're not going to risk losing, and then if they lose, the WTC would not be guaranteed. That would be a very, very silly thing to do. But then again, you are a New South Wales fan who thought you'd won the series after winning one game in Game 2, so it makes sense that you would suggest that. So, Maharaj back on strike here. Jeez, they're doing... Yeah, see what I meant? When I said that if they started attacking the ball a bit better, they'd do it. Still, they shouldn't avoid the follow-on, surely not. If they do, I'm not streaming that last session. I'm not streaming a final session of a day 5 if it's going to be a draw, guaranteed 100%. That'd be so silly. We say they won't avoid it, but like we're going through a long time here, lads. I know, I guess at lunch break will give us a bit of a refresher. $151 for Titans minor premiers. That's a lock. See, now that's a comment, Josh Fleming. Now that's what we're looking for. Now that is what we're looking for. You have no idea how hectic this channel would be if we have a good season this year. Oh, I'm saying right now, this channel would go crazy if we have a good season this year. Oh my God. Now that is a comment. Nathan Lyon come back in here. I think it's the right time, actually. We've been complaining about Lyon a bit, and it's probably the right time to bring him back in. Noj, what if Australia declares straight away and start bowling on? Okay, Noj, again, I've already called you silly for this comment once. I'm going to call you silly again for it. We are not guaranteed for the World Test Championship final if we lose this game. By declaring immediately and saying South Africa go again, we then have the opportunity to lose. Right now, there is a 0% chance that we lose. But if we declared again, we would have an opportunity of losing the game. I would rather take the draw than potentially lose and then miss out on the WTC final. Sportsnet says 1 wicket and all crashes down for them. Yep. It doesn't matter, knowledge for lyrics. Even if we lose, just need to win a test in India and we are guaranteed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It's not happening. We're not doing that for a win. A meaningless win that means nothing. Dot ball. Imagine we declared and lost. I'd flip the table. I would flip the table if we lost this game. If we declared immediately, and that would be Cummins done. His head would be gone. He would be gone. He would be gone. There's no chance. No chance that happens. Because you're talking about a score that would be under 200, like as well, mind you. Like, you're talking about a score that would be under 200. And right now, South Africa are above 200. Come on, Nathan. Nope. Draw at 90% now. See what I mean with how stupid that 85% was yesterday for Australia? It was stupid. Knowledge, this is why the poll voted to keep the fake knowledge. Oh! No, it might be a bit high, I reckon. I reckon this might be a bit high. I think this might be a bit high. I think they know it too. I think they're going to say no. I think it's a bit high. Yeah, they're going to say no. And it's probably missing two, maybe. I don't know. That was close, but I think it was missing. If they avoid it, they'll just call it a draw. Surely they wouldn't keep playing for no point. You'd surely assume. The 85% had to be a typo. It didn't make any sense. Titans top 4, $15. Top 8, $4. Top 8, bank it. Bank it. There's no fake knowledge. Probably Gregory impersonating me. There definitely was multiple fake knowledges, brother. Yeah, it was missing. Good call. It wasn't high. It was actually just a little bit too... it was just missing to the right. No run. Actually, no, there was a run. I don't know why I said that. Still 44 or so minutes. 44, 45 minutes to go here until the tea break. No, lunch break, sorry. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe if you're around to you. Definitely slow as shit right now, though. Crazy to see good weather in Sydney. I've never been to the top. See, this is the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, go to the top of Centre Point Tower. I've never been there. You know, vlogged that for BKR Travel. Apparently revolves around Sydney. It would be very expensive, though, wouldn't it? Has anyone been to that Centre Point Tower in Sydney and had, you know, dinner or lunch there? Guarantee that'd be expensive as shit. It would cost just to go there and then also the food. And the food would be exorbitant prices, I reckon. Come on, Hazelwood. Dasmayer says he's been outside it. Thank you, Daz. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dave. You are a goose. I have been outside too. I would say that 99% of the world have been outside it. Jay was there on the day it opened. Yeah, fair. Look, Redfern Station has to be on your bucket list for travel in Sydney. When I worked in Sydney, mate, I had to go to Redfern Station every morning. Now, that was something. That was an afternoon to come home as well. That was something. Oh! My God! The inside edge there, if they had gone backward... Oh. $190 main course. That's wild, J-Dub. So you've been, have you? Was it good? Oh, boy. Imagine the scenes if we take a hat trick. Oh, man, that'd be crazy. It's on. Like, it's not like it's not on. Oh, the inside edge is just, unfortunately, it goes forward rather than back. $190 main course. That better be a damn well good main course.
But no, Redfern Station, something else. It's gentrified, but in the same sense, it's still Redfern Station. Feeds 2, but not 2 men. They get you on the entrees. Oh, feeds 2 is well, obviously because it would be built mainly for It would mainly be built for the old romantic, romantic dates. That would be really the only reason. Like, you wouldn't go there by yourself. I just have to take my wife, Dua Lipa. Take Dua Lipa out for the day, you know. Paul says $190 for a main course would burn a very steep hole in my wallet if I went to that place. Yeah, but it's worth it, eh? It's worth it if you're going with Dua Lipa. Seafood tower. Oh, okay, yeah. I guarantee the steak there would be super expensive. Super expensive, the steak. Yeah, seafood is always more expensive. Or add steak, though. Like, steak is like... I know at Kurrawa has it quite expensive. Like, it's fine, but, like, I remember steak at Kurrawa was like $50. Which is, $20, $22 more than what you get in the pub, basically. Zach, you're not married to Isha, alright? Isha's got a husband. You can't take Isha there, mate. But yeah, no one's there. No one out there. You can't take her there because she's got a husband, buddy, Zach. Dua Lipa, different story. Barry Force, good morning. Or good afternoon, sir. We're getting frustrated. We need a wicket soon. 3 wickets, 40 minutes. Definitely doable. A good Scotchie sets you back $40 at some joints. Oh, bit of Scotch. How you doing? Bit of Scotch. How you doing? Mate, Scotch is such a beautiful drink, man. Oh, man. Such a good bowl there. Rockpool at Crown in Melbourne has steaks for $100. $100 for a steak. You better make that. That better make me feel like I'm a billionaire. I better come out of that having had a manifestation, meditation for the last half an hour to an hour. I better come out of there and have women dripping off my sides. I better have the sweetest suit on the planet for a steak at $100. My God. For the start of the day, I thought they'd be all bowled out by now. By now, no, there's still 40 minutes to go. We were never really thinking we were going to get 4 wickets before, within the first hour and a half. We've got still 45 minutes, 40 minutes, which is still possible, man. We're still at their bowlers. It is absolutely possible for a collapse, lads. You got to remember that. If we can get 1 wicket here right now, we'll still have 35 minutes just to get 2 wickets. Right? You got to have that mindset. Be patient. There's still plenty of time here. Couldn't believe my ears when a schooner sent me back $10.50 at the Star Casino. Try going to an NRL game, mate. For a mid-strength. That's a cheap one for a mid-strength. I don't usually drink beer at the games, but that's usually what you get at the stadiums. Oh. That was a good bowl there. It was a good bowl. When you walk into Rockpool, they have all their wine cellars and dry-aged meats. It's a legit place. I wish I could afford it. Just grind, bro. You just got to do your thing. Everyone can be successful. This is the thing. This is why rivalry is so dead between people. And this is why the country of Australia is so bullshit with its tall poppy syndrome. Is that everyone can be successful. You just got to put your mind and you got to put your you got to sacrifice, man. You got to put time away. I was at 0 subscribers once. Now I'm at 21,000, and at the end of this year we'll be on over double this. You just got to sacrifice and put time into it, and one day will come. Jado says $8 for a 4x at McDonald Jones. Boy, oh boy, for a 4x too. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of the old 4x. 4x is not my favourite kind of beer. Trucken's favourite is Buddy Carlton Draft. My God.
Was it Trucker or was it Jay? I think
It was Trucker who said Carlton. Kosciuszko's a great beer. Honestly, give Head a bowl. Looks like getting another wicket. Yeah, Head was good, yeah. Head was close to getting 3 wickets. Kosciuszko's good. Blue Moon is a good beer as well. Great Northern. Great Northern, out of the general consensus kind of beers, is probably one of the better ones, yeah. But I'd say it's probably the one that I would have it on a go-to. If I needed something simple, I'd just go get Great Northern, absolutely. Oh, Great Northern. Oh, there you go, yeah. Jada says $7 hot dog, only threw it back at the bloke. $7 hot dog. It's like a bottle of Coke Zero is like $6. Jeez. So 88 overs bowled here. Still need 3 wickets in 35 minutes. At least 2 wickets in 35 minutes. Asahi is a good beer. I've seen that one. I've seen it. I don't know if I've had it before. Maybe. Currently got a Nor though. Well, now we're talking. See, that's another thing I'd like to do. You know, maybe do even some beer reviews. I got to do beer reviews on this channel, to be completely fair, because it does go toe-to-toe with sport. Northern is up with new... Because, like, you can actually probably get sponsored by a beer company for these streams. If you drink it in the stream. But in the same sense, I don't want to do that. I'd just have, like, 1 drink or something like that, because I'm not really a big drinker. Northern's up with new in New South Wales now, easy. I think Northern is the main one. Yeah, Japanese beer. I could tell that one from Asahi. From the way it is. I can see it. I can visualise what it looks like. So we do still need to be patient, though. We're definitely patient. Daz and his Tillies. The only reason Daz says Tillies is because he's only young, so he doesn't actually understand there is more beers than just that one individual beer. Come on, come out. Double Crown Lager, not for me. If you've ever had Fiji Gold's actually good. So you need to get sponsored by a betting company. That's where the big bucks are. I don't want to encourage gambling, though. I have had sponsorship requests from gambling companies before, and I've said no because I don't want to encourage gambling. We have a bit of a laugh here between us with gambling and whatnot, and I understand full well that people are going to gamble regardless of what I say. It's not really down to that. I'm just not a big fan. I know how I felt before from losing and gambling and whatnot. I don't want to encourage younger kids because we have a young audience as well. You know, we have a lot of us who are over the age of 18 through 35, even 18 through 760 as Jay's here. But, we have an average audience between the 18 and 40 marker. But there are also younger kids. So by encouraging gambling to them at a young age, I wouldn't like that and I wouldn't feel kind of good about myself doing it. So that's why I've said no. But there is money in it. I can tell you, there is money in it, but I've also got some morals in regards to that. But that's not me saying don't gamble. That's just me saying I'd rather not encourage young kids to gamble. Barley liquor is shocking. Never been to Barley before. Fiji Gold sounds terrible. Fiji Gold's very good. I'm not a big fan of Fiji Bitter, but Fiji Gold's good. You can't complain with a bit of Fiji Gold. There's actually one right up there, but it's been there for about maybe 2 months. But we are missing Cameron Green here, Mitchie Stark, and also Scotty Boland. So, 3 of our best. But then Hazelwood's doing well too, so it doesn't really... Boland, Hazelwood, similar! Shit! Give me a wicket! Barley beer is heaps good. What are you talking about? I don't know. Not me. Unless he must be talking about that. Bintang is goat. I don't know if I've had a Bintang. Do they sell Bintang in Australia? Obviously, Bintang for me, I just look at the singlets. But, are you guys going to go back to Bali considering they have that sex ban now? Unless you're married, you can't have sex. That's shite. Let's go to Fiji, lads. Just go to Vietnam. Oh, good bowl, but easy defended. Bali has these mainland vodkas and all that, not for me. How's Harmer top scoring for them? Because the old guy's a goose. Yeah, Dan Murphy's probably would, you're right. Dan Murphy says everything. You got, have you guys had Blue Moon? I love Blue Moon. Blue Moon I had for the first time down in Melbourne about 2015. It was fantastic. Harmer and Verena should open instead of Elgo and Irving. Yeah. Bintang is horse piss. Thank you, Trucking. Thank you. Oh! He went for a big swing there, but he misses that one big time there, Maharaj. 7 for 208. That's frustrating, man. He went for a huge swing. He flashed at that. Oh! If they sell Czech Republic Lager, they would sell Bintang. Yeah, fair. George says bad take. See, this is why we need to start doing beer reviews. Because then we can... Because I'm obviously the factual speaker. Your opinions, you're okay. My opinion's straight up, guaranteed, 100%. So when I have a Bintang... Now we're talking. 1 per stream in the NRL season. Oh, no, God, no. Because there's 3 games on it. I don't want 3 beers on it. Nathan Lyon back in. I'd become an alcoholic if that was the case. You'd become an alcoholic. Dockers Lover says hi. Hello, Dockers Lover. So sorry that you're a Dockers fan, but it is what it is. Peroni. Had a Peroni before. It's okay. The Bintang is in Dan's isn't from Bali. It's made in Oz. Oh, okay. Yeah, Peroni is better on tap, Jados. I'd agree with that. Come on, Nathan Lyon. Let's get a wicket here. That's not a wicket. Have a drink every time the NRL goes to the bunker. You'd probably die. We did that. We have a drink every time the NRL goes to the bunker, and you'd be dead in the first 10 minutes. Tasmate, you'd be gone. You'd think you're a bloody Broncos fan. You don't want that. Oh, Smitty just fell over. If Ashley Klein's the ref, oh, God help us. God help us. Half an hour until lunch. We need at least 2 wickets at very minimum. Double. Just give us that sneaky little bit of momentum going to lunch, and London Bridge will come falling down. Is there a bridge in South Africa that we can say instead of London Bridge? Johannesburg Bridge has fallen down. Come on, Nathan. No. Ashley Klein will be the next immortal. 300k AK they call him. I can't believe we... Well, that's another thing we spoke about the other week. We found out that referees make 300k a year. Over 300k a year. I think it was like 340 or 350. If it was 300, then my bad. But it was around 300k a year the referees make. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ishigua's back! Ishigua is back for the boys, ladies and gentlemen. Ishigua is back for the boys on the commentary. Now we're talking. 300k a year to be bad at your job. I know. How are you complaining? How are you complaining with that? Can't be complaining with that. 300k a year to get every call wrong. Now that's something. That is a fantastic hat that covers his entire body. Yeah, there are more people filtering in here. Surely they should get big fines and have a poor game. They probably get some form of fine or some form of ramification that we just don't hear about. Or they don't too. Cummins. No! Nothing's working for us. 90 overs gone here, guys. Thumbs up. Subscribe. Bang, 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 bang. Subscribe. I wish that Gilchrist and Mark Wall would just leave the commentary and just let Ishiguha speak for the rest of the day. Do you think they should have let Uzi get 200? Mate, how are we still talking about this? No. The fact we're still talking about this. Like, guys, we wanted to win the game. You don't get fined for playing poorly, you get dropped. They don't even really drop referees, do they? Like, look at the issue we're in now. If Uzi comes in, we waste at least another half an hour for Uzi just to get 5 more runs. You know, right now, we're probably not going to win the game now as it is. You know, and that's it with the extra half an hour. It's pointless. He got 195. That's a great score. 195 not out. You can't complain with that. Oh, no, it's missing. You could still get fined for an objectionable run rate. We're talking about NRL here, Rugby League Portsmouth, in regards to umpires, referees. What on earth are the commentary talking about? That it might be a better game if they avoid the follow-on. What is the commentary talking about? No, it's not a good call, Junior. No, it's not a good call. No. Australia are not going to risk a loss. No. Stupid. I don't know who's talking, Jay, but they're all stupid right now. Well, it's either Gilchrist or War, and they're talking to each other. They're talking about if they avoid the follow-on, you know, Australia come out and get like 50 to 100 runs, and then, you know, try and bowl them out and, you know, see how they go. Like, what are you talking about? Paul says, if I had to pick a big bash, I would choose the Renegades of Melbourne. I'm so sorry. Why on earth would that make it a better game to avoid the follow-on? It's just going to obviously be a draw. He's probably high on his own supply, Mike War. Well, it's him and Gilchrist. They're both talking, and I think Gilchrist agreed with him. Oh! South Africa needs 67 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Nothing's really working here. We do have a very limited bowling, though. That's the problem at the moment. It is very limited with the lack of Starkey and you know, Cameron Green, who mixes it up a bit as well. All right. There's still time. We can't go in just one wicket for the session, though. Like, we can't go into lunch with one wicket for the session. It's not going to... It won't happen. It's not possible. 13 wickets in 2 sessions is outrageous. This session, 1 wicket, 60 runs. Like, it's just... It's not possible to win from that with 2 sessions to go. Top all. See, casual fans couldn't watch this. Ethan Rumble says, legit, we bowled so well or something to bowl absolute pies in this morning to give them a draw. Yeah, it's, I don't know, man. This is just really, it's dead cricket right now. It really is dead cricket. We need something so desperately, and look at all these. Like, they're just getting free runs. Like, it's crazy because they've been so shit all year. For a whole year. For years, never got. And then for some reason, they're just able to hold out now in their bowlers. Like, it's Maharaj and Harmer. Like, it's not even Bavarena, Zondo. Like, it's none of their actual batters. It's 2 bowlers here. How are we not able to break through their bowlers? HAP says, Cummins and Hazelwood are too similar. Agree or disagree? I think they are very similar. I think that I would... Yeah, that's why Stark and Cummins work so well together. This is just stupid, man. Like, this is stupid. Like, Maharaj is on 30 runs from 55. Maharaj is a bowler. Like, he's a bowler. How are we giving up these runs? It doesn't make any sense. These guys aren't good. Like, facts, not even opinion. These guys are not good. Their averages are shite. Their team has been shite for over a year, for a long time. How on earth is this happening? Just because we have no Mitchie Stark, no Scotty Boland, and no Cameron Green. Oh! 20 minutes to go. We've only got 1 wicket in the session. It's just disappointing. It really is. It's just disappointing. Just disappointing here. Come on, Nathan. Another stupid. That's another 4 there for Maharaj. Nathan Lyon has not bowled well in this test. I thought he was going to have a good test. He's not bowled well. Ethan says, I hate day 5 cricket. Legit, the batting team usually bats for a draw, and then the bowlers can't find breakthroughs because they just block it out all day. But they're not doing that though. Like, they are actually hitting. Like, they are actually swinging here. It's not like they're not swinging. They are still swinging here. But they're swinging not to win. Just they're swinging because that's the best form of defense. Okay, which is my guy. Stop making Lyon bowl. Yeah. 52 partnership from 107. Nathan Lyon. Oh, man. Nathan Lyon's given up 4 sixes and a heap of 4s. That's the usual day 5. Absolutely it is. Look at last year versus England. And it still came down in the last ball. But I think we needed 7 wickets or something from that last day, and we got 6. Starting to think it's nearly... Oh, man. You just have to keep being patient for that potential collapse. You got to keep being patient for the potential collapse. Maharaj's test career average batting is 15 only. Oh, and it's wild, man. It really is. It's wild. Nathan Lyon has not bowled well in this test. He has not bowled well in this test. I thought he was going to be on, but he has not been on. So Agar comes in now. He's got 25 runs through 11 overs. Hasn't got the wicket. Come on, man. 20 minutes. At least give me 1 wicket, man. At least give me some hope, you know. At least give us some hope here. Dot ball. Agar replacing Cummins, so surely Hazelwood comes in for a bit then. Or even, like, bring Stevie Schmidt or Travis Head back. I was in at $14 now. Honestly, it should be $20 now, really, man. I can't see them winning from here. They would need a gigantic collapse, which is possible, but I think that $20 is probably even more so. It would absolutely be a miracle to win from here. Like, we're now actually having to consider the lack of a follow-on. There you go, next ball. Those top catches, even though they were tough, hurt us a lot now. Well, they were tough. You couldn't have a go at Travis Head for dropping that one. You couldn't really get too upset at Marnus Labuschagne. He did all he could. Oh, one of the Labuschagne ones probably should have been done, I would say. There was one catch that Labuschagne probably should have made. That's probably the only one that I'd really be annoyed at. It was still a hard catch, but he probably should have made it. That's his job in that position. Alright, so that's the maiden, but doesn't matter. Well, I guess it kind of does matter now with there only being 57 more runs to get to avoid the follow-on. But there's still only 17 minutes to go now until lunch. 4 likes away from 30, guys. Let's get that 30 likes. 4 likes away from 30. Head back on. Get around Heady. Come on. Ah, man, it was exciting. I was excited today. It's just not working out now. It's just not working out. Oh, there you go. That's a bit better. Bit dark before. At least it's a great day. Like, at least it's a beautiful day at the SCG. It was only $1 or $2 to get in. Missing the services of Boland site right now. Well, Hazelwood's there for Boland. They're both, I guess, like yesterday we were talking all about Hazelwood. We're just, I guess, forgetting about it. I don't think Boland and Hazelwood is too much of a big switch, but we obviously do need... We shouldn't have brought Renshaw. We should have brought Boland instead of Renshaw. And Mitchie Stark and Cameron Green are the two big misses. Come on, Travis. $93 overs bowled here. We need something. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Come on, just one. Just one, and then a big old collapse just before lunch for 3 wickets. Oh, boy. It's coming. Oh. It's a good spin on that one. Jeez. All right, next bolt. Up in the air. Oh. Just a single there for Maharaj. So Harm will come back out. It's actually a bit ridiculous, this is getting. Like, we've been getting 4 wickets a session in pretty much every session for the entire test so far. And then when we finally need to get 4 wickets in a session, we can't do it. We can't. We get 1. And yeah, man, it's just nothing's happening. I know, most excited when heads bowling. Exactly right, because no one else is doing anything. No one else is doing anything. Head is the only one right now who looks dangerous whatsoever. Oh, it hits the helmets. That's going to be 3 runs there. Is a very dead test, Zach. But then again, hopefully it still picks up. Wait... Was that nearly a catch that we just dropped, effectively? Does he nick that? No. No, he doesn't. At least this is a dead rubber, because I'd hate this if it was a serious decider. Oh, absolutely. So they got 5 penalty runs. Oh, come on, man. Five penalty runs. You're joking. Next ball. Oh. How have we not gotten that just then? How have we not gotten that wicket? Agar. Jeez, that was close. Oh, the inside edge. Oh, my God. Please give me a wicket. Please give me a wicket. Well, the first session wasn't supposed to be too exciting anyways. It wasn't, but like the first session has set up a boring second and third session now. 11 minutes to go. Come on, 1 wicket. We would need an absolute bloody Christmas miracle. A late Christmas miracle here.
They need 50 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Ah, please. Just one wicket, please. Oh! That was a chance, to be completely honest with you. There's a very big leave there. Nah, it's definitely missing. Oh, so now a 5.3% chance. That's gracious. Oh, good fielding. 0 for 27. Hasn't bowled badly though. Oh, this is such a drag right now. It's such a drag. Oh. All right. Who come back in now will be Travis Head. I think, honestly, keep bowling Travis Head. Honestly, keep him in there. Keep bowling Heady, please. Keep bowling Heady. Although we know South Africa are capable of massive class, we do know that, but at the same sense, like, this is just so frustrating right now. You've got 10 minutes to get probably 2 wickets at minimum. Okay, Travis Head back in. He's 1 for 13. 95 overs gone. Thumbs up. Subscribe. Get around it. Oh! Do you think South Africa were outplay? What? Do you think South Africa were outplay or just so bad weather? I don't know what that means. So much action and it's only 9:20 a.m. I feel bad for skipping church for this. This is really, really dead cricket at the moment. They avoid the follow-on. This is a huge anticlimax for day 5. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Up in the air! Oh, no one's there! Something is building when the wicket isn't coming. Is it building though? Like, how is it building? I don't actually feel anything really building. I hope you're right, Army. I hope I can't feel it, but up in the air, and no one's going to be out there because it's a 6. I really don't know if we can get them all out for under 200 now. For them, they've got 41 runs, 42 more runs to get. So I can about to turn this shit off. Oh, we'll give it till lunch. Give it a little bit into the second session too. It's just really dead bowling here from Australia. Really, really poor. Nothing. There's no mix-up. It's just all the same shit. Oh, look at this. It's just all the same shit. Put Marnus or Smith and Craig. Give somebody anything. It's just so repetitive right now from Australia. That was a poor over there. Oh, jeez. At least we'll get a bit of a refresher. It's not over until they avoid the follow-on, yeah. It's a big 6, though, that one. 3 likes away from 30. Come up. Let's get it. Let Warner bowl. Mate, let anybody bowl right now. Let anyone bowl. I didn't think Agar had a bad over in the last one, so hopefully you can do something now. Oh. God, man. Partnership of 68 between two bowlers. Two bowlers, partnership of 68. And one of them's complete shite. Maharaj is complete shite. And that'll be a single. This last one before lunch, or is there another over after this? Bro, there's still 5 minutes to go, 6 minutes. So we'll probably get 2 more. Even they avoid the follow one, we'd have 2 sessions to take 10 wickets. What? Even if they avoid the follow one, we'd have 2 sessions to take 10 wickets. We're not going to declare immediately. J-Dove says, the fact we've allowed 200 ball partnership in the tail, we've done it to ourselves. Oh, absolutely. Oh, please wake us up with a wicket, wicket. Please wake us up with a wicket. Please wake us up, please wake us up. Please wake us up with a wicket. Please wake us up with a wicket. Please wake us up today. We just want a wicket. We want a wicket today. Please just give us a wicket now. Hey, go. Come on, here we go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. No, it's not the one because it's absolute dog shit. Partnership is 71 to the tail. How good is this? Scotty B be huge right now. Mitchy Stark be huge. Gonna take a nap with this shit. Well, at least you get a nap for at least 45 minutes. If they get the follow-on, I just genuinely don't know how long I'm going to stream for. If they get that next 37 more runs, 38 more runs. Thanks for the sleep schedule. It just like, I don't feel anything building. I don't feel like anything is coming. It just doesn't feel good at all. It just feels really, really boring bowling. The bowling has just been super, super bland. There's not really been much at all to cheer about. It's just been repetitive. Like usually we'd have Mitch Stark, Cummins, Boland, Cameron Green. Now, this has just been bland. It's like we're taking on South Africa. And usually we have 5 bowlers that we go through. Now we have only the 4, really. No, I'm not going to stream the FA Cup in the morning. I'm not. I've got a really busy 3 weeks ahead of me. Well, a really busy 6 months ahead of me, starting tomorrow too. 1 for 82. Lions given up about 2.5 runs and over. I'm still trying to work out why Captain Flog didn't go with an extra bowler knowing what the weather would be for this week. It's crazy. It's crazy considering Renshaw was so pointless to bring. Up in the air! Oh! Come on, Nathan. That was Kawaja there. I just don't understand why Renshaw came and why Scotty Boland didn't get picked. You pick Scotty Boland over Renshaw every day of the week. All right, Harm on 44, Maharaj 45. Jeez. Oh my God, another catch opportunity. Oh, this might be the last over. I think they'll go 1 more over, but this might be the last over. If we had Boland, that'd be huge. Boland Stark. Green mixes it up too, man. He got a 5 for in the last. Nathan, next ball. Top ball. This is a good run total for South Africa too. Like obviously we got 475 up through 4 wickets and declared, but like still for them. No, it was McGuire didn't get 200 because we. He didn't get to 200 because we wanted to try and win the game rather than draw. But unfortunately, it's probably going to be a draw anyway. So no, we declared. We declared at 195. He didn't get out. He just declared. Dot ball. Yeah, I think there'll be one. There'll definitely be one more over. I dare you if it was used that guy. We definitely will come out for at least the second session. We'll come out until. Oh my god, that was close to a big catch by Nathan. It'll be a 4 there for Maharaj. That was very close to a massive catch by Nathan Lyon. Yeah, we got one more over here. Australia number 1, Richie. We've already won the series. This game means nothing, but it's just very frustrating because we could have won it. Gee, that's so unfortunate. Just a little bit too high there for Nathan. He went up big too. Like, he put his body on the line for that one. Yeah, when it's not going your way, it's just not. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's still potential on the collapse, but it's just not. It's not going our way at the moment. Yeah, Smitty on. All right, come on, Smitty. Come on, Smitty. Come on, Smitty. Smitty, Smitty. Come on, Smitty. Come on, the Smitty Meister. Come on, Smitty. Smitty. Come on, Smitty. Smitty Meister on for a bowl. Someone tell me why we're still bowling line. Because we haven't got anyone right now who's doing anything. Besides probably Travis Head. Top ball from Stevie Schmitty. 30 more runs to avoid the rest of the day of cricket. We haven't had a real man bowling since Mitchell Johnson. Well, that's just a silly comment. And that's just a real silly comment. Oh, dot ball. They're literally talking about declaring straight away. Shut up, man. Like, we haven't even got 8. We what are you talking about, man? There's no way you'd do that. I still want to guarantee that WTC spot. Remember when avoiding the follow-on wasn't even a consideration? What happened? Well, I was saying the whole time, I'm still looking at it, but like it wasn't something that we would consider talking about. No, it wasn't something to talk about. But I did say, like, 275 isn't crazy, but for South Africa it normally would be. Crowd's starting to filter in. I'm so sorry for him. Wait, what? Richie says, is this still the Ashes or only when we play those gap teeth convicts? Do you realise Australia is the convicts? Are you talking... I don't even understand. If that was a troll, that was terrible. That was a really dreadful comment. That was just a really weird comment. But there we go, guys. That's going to be lunch break. That is going to be a lunch break there. And a really disappointing session there for Australia. It'll be 7 for 2 for 4. Still need 13 wickets today. They've got 30 runs or so to go past the... to get past the... follow on, but we're going to jump off for now. We're going to grab some lunch, and then we'll be back in about 45 minutes time for the second session where hopefully we can just go bang, 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 and then keep it a little bit exciting. But yeah, hit that thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe if you're new around here, and I will see you guys in about 45 minutes time. Alrighty, guys, we're going live again now. Paddy Cummins coming up for a bowl right now. Let's move this session break thing under here and then the colour under there. Bing bong. Hello, welcome back, son. Welcome back to a very frustrating day here for the Australians. We still need 13 wickets, but only 13 wickets if we can get them all out the next 3 wickets before they get 32 more runs, which it's not impossible, but we're in a very frustrating situation right now, the Australians. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can do it. But we'll pray for the best, hope for the best. We'll be here at least until it's guaranteed of a draw. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe for new around here, and hopefully Paddy Cummins gets a bowl now, right now. Oh, no! Oh! Cheeky. That was a cheeky start there. Had some nice chicken, spicy sauce, and some lettuce for lunch. Oh, boy. Now we're talking. All right, so, yeah, hopefully we can get Cummins and Hazelwood to bowl quickly here. No one cares about your fitty, Maharaj, you muppet. But 247 off 7. Come on. Come on, you good thing. How do we let Maharaj get a 50? Oh, no, it's silly. It's just silly. Like, the guy's a bowler, and he's, like, averaging 15. Like, come on, man. Due for a wicket. We've been due for a wicket for the last 3 hours, mate. We've been due for a wicket for about 14 hours. All right, Harmer 45. Oh, he won't go for that one. I think if it goes past... If it goes past the 200 mark, do you guys are you guys going to stick around? Like, should we bother streaming if it's just, clearly going to be a draw for the rest of the day? I don't know, because it would be so boring. It would be so boring getting through, or for we'd obviously come back and stream tomorrow night anyway for probably some BBL action, but it would be so boring if we know it's going to be a draw. Well, and it's going to go through as well. That will go through for a twosy. It would be boring. Absolutely, Joe. Like, the whole... Like, the excitement... You have to have something that you have to look forward to and look to achieve. Like, good time to catch up on stuff. Yeah, exactly right. Like, sleep. No, it's a good time to, film videos or schedule and whatnot. Because, it would be just a little bit ridiculous just to sit here and wait for a draw, effectively. Wickets wouldn't mean anything. Runs wouldn't mean anything. Come on, Cummins. Double. But there's still 27 runs that could keep it exciting. Please, for the love of all that is mighty, please give me something. Give me something to work with. Just give me something to work with, man. Deary me. And, I'll get a single there. Jeez, that was close to a wicket. 26 runs away. And no ball, so thank God it didn't get a catch anyway. Because that would be heartbreaking to celebrate right now, get a wicket right now, and then for it to be a no ball. Oh boy, that would be heartbreaking. So Cummins get up 5 off the over, 6 off the over. And that's going to be good fielding to stop some more runs going through. As if the Javante Davis fight pay-per-view is $75. That's crazy. $75, wow. Evidence at this rate, if we find a way to make them follow on, I'll be happy no matter what happens, even if we lose. Well, we can't lose if we make them follow on. It's not possible. It'll be heartbreaking down 49. It'd be very heartbreaking. Very, very heartbreaking if Harmer got out in 47. Up in the air. No. 24 more runs to avoid the follow-on. 7-2, 52. 24 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Cannot believe it. I just cannot believe we've allowed this to these two scrubs. These two scrubs at the end. If they avoid the follow-on, they declare straight away. The thing is that you guys, everyone's talking like this as if like, you know, South Africa will still have them in. If they avoid the follow-on, they'll still have them in. Like, we would only declare if we're up by like 200-ish. Like, there's no way you declare at 150. You declare at 150, you're giving them a mile opportunity to lose. And also, if we lose this game, we're not guaranteed for the final. Good fielding. If we draw, we're guaranteed. If we lose, we're not guaranteed for the final. I'm not keen on potentially sacrificing I'm not keen on going for the loss, or going for the win at a sacrifice of a potential loss. Who do you reckon's got more expectation to make the top 8 next year? Bulldogs or Titans? Oh, Bulldogs, easy. Oh, bro, most people are saying Titans out of the 8. Stupid. Absolutely. Internally, I'd say Titans. Externally, I'd say Bulldogs. Oh! Very close there from Hoffa. Internally, at the club, Titans. Outside of the club and fan expectation, Bulldogs. Why would South Africa what? So what's to say I meant South Africa declare straight away and send us into bat? What? What does that even... What? South Africa declare? Brother. What? The shit? At least we decided to bowl Cummins and Hazelwood. Some crazy ideas being thrown around in here. South Africa, surely South Africa declares, Sportsnut says. That's crazy. Why on earth would they do that? Why on earth would they do that? So, 100.3 overs gone here. Come on, Hazelwood. Top ball. Ah! He's got him! Maharaj is gone! Oh, well, we're back on. We're back on. I didn't even think... they're going to review this. I didn't even think... I thought this was bad. Maybe I'm just clicked off. I didn't even think for a second. So they're going to review this. Please tell me it's out here. Please tell me it's a wicket. We do need this really, really badly. It's a fair delivery. Settle down. What actually happened here? Because I thought this was... I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I think it might be simultaneous, but I definitely think it hits... It's going to hit pad first. Oh, wait, you're going to have to see the other side first. I'm scared in some part for yesterday, Coffee says. Yeah, absolutely. He wasn't confident, Maharaj. He just did it just in case. Yeah, you can see it hits the pad there. If it hits the pad, then that means it hits it first. That's out. That'll be out. And there's no evidence to overturn this. This should be out. He's called it out in the field. There's nothing that you can do to tell me that doesn't hit the pad there. Pad first. Come on. Call through. Go through, baby. Go through. Go through, baby. Give it to me. Show me the ball striker. Show me the ball striker, baby. Show me the ball striker. Come on, baby. We're on, baby. We're on. All right. Nah. Hey, 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 goodbye, you muppet. Da, na, 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 bottom, bottom. Na, 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 bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey,
Goodbye. I got a hoffer, baby. I got a hoffer. Yeah, because see, I thought straight away it was bat. The only reason I saw them going up was because I saw obviously all the boys celebrate. But I straight away, I just thought that was just straight bat. But that's because my mind is clicking off because we've been waiting so long for a wicket. All right, now we need 2 very quick wickets here. 2 wickets before I can get 24 more runs. And it's possible because Norkia and Rambada are not good batters. Surely we get Rambada quickly now. Man, if we can get a hat trick right now,
if we can get 3 really quick on the bounce, it would be basically like we got those in the first session, and then we just power through that top order.
Okay, slight little opportunity has just opened up here for the boys. Slight opportunity has opened up to win. Norki's decent. Norki's decent? We slapped him this entire series. If Rambada bats well, that pissed me off. I can't believe Maharaj actually batted well. It's a muppet. Come on. Come on, Hoffer. Let's go for a fifer. Let's go for a fifer here. Come on. All right, next bowler. Partnership 85. It was really good there for Maharaj. He's a muppet still, but... Okay. Surely we can get Rambada out immediately. First ball.
Get out of my face. See you later. Get it in here. 58 matches. He's got an average of 11.7. There's no way he's in for that long. There's no way he's in for long here. Elgar and their top order is basically their talent, so we got this. Well, we've just gone through their top order. Oh, except for Harmer. Okay, so we've added another slip in. Alright, 2 in the gully here. Come on, Hoffer. Rambada out for a duck, please. Come on. Oh. Nearly got through there. Okay, well, this is exciting now because they've got to stop them. We've got to get 2 wickets within 24 runs to potentially have a chance. Well, to have a chance of winning this game. Yeah, finally a little bit of excitement, absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely pad first. Give Kawadra, but why would we do that right now? Why would we do that? We're going pace, absolutely, right now. Why? I don't understand why we would do this. Why would we give Kawadra a bowl? Like, pace is working. Pace is working. Go the pace. I would be going the pace here. But apparently Kawadra's going to be coming in here. I hope I'm wrong, though. I hope I'm wrong. Why would we do that? If we get Harmer out and they still need 20 runs, it should be good for us. Well, it doesn't really matter either way. Whoever we get out, doesn't matter. Why do we bowl spin so long when Pace had taken 7 wickets? I don't understand why Kawadra's coming in here. No, it's Cummins coming in. What are you talking about? How do I still say Oz 52%? Oz wouldn't be 52%. And dot ball. Oz at 52% is crazy. That's just disrespectful to South Africa, and you know they don't have much respect. You don't give them much respect, the old Saffers. But then again, PredictViz also, WinViz had us at 85% yesterday, which was stupid. Australia 52%, draw 48%. It's crazy. They were 43% before that wicket, now they're 52%. Dot ball, no run. I wouldn't go as high as 20% chance. I'd still say maybe 10-15%. 24 more runs to avoid follow on. Come on, boys. We just need 2 wickets here. Get Roberto on strike. Get Roberto on strike. That'd be nice. Come on. Oh, I left it. I was at 5.5% on Google. So that's the thing. How is it that drastic? I understand like less than 5% difference, but how is it 7%, 46.5% different? Makes no sense. Harmer, 47 of 146. My God. My God. And double. Get Harmer off strike. We need Harmer off strike. Give him a single for all I care. We need Roberto on strike. Need Roberto out there. Obviously, it's not looking likely that we're going to get this tool out. So, like, that's crazy that we're 52%. Draw 48%, 0% for South Africa. 0% is obvious. That's 100%. Come on. Double. Malcolm says, you lot let them to get the 2v2. Malcolm, do you want me to shit on every single one of your teams? Because every single one of your teams is dog shit. So I'm not too sure you want to be talking shit. Literally in every single sport, New Zealand is not great at the moment. And I would even go to rugby union. So, what are you trying to achieve here, Malcolm? Do you want me to put New Zealand on blast in every single sport, plus also West Ham? Or, what are you trying to do here, man? Probably now's not the right time to be trolling. It's actually kind of a nervy point of the test match. Top ball. A little bit of total war between Australia, win and draw on the win viz. Yep. Roberto's on strike now, thank God. Yeah, that's good. We want Roberto on strike, and Hazelwood too, bowl onto him as well. $14 on Sportsbet. How are they 52%? No, I know, it's ridiculous. WinViz is incorrect. WinViz is just straight up incorrect. We just need a collapse, man. We just need a collapse of that middle order. If the middle order collapses in that next round, oh boy. Oh boy. Timeline. No run, 1, nothing, 1 leg by, 1, double, wicket, double. We haven't had a given up a run in over 2 overs. Oh! WinViz must think it's still day 4. Yeah, that kind of percentage. Well, if it was day 4. Then it would be like a 90% chance for Australia to win, to be completely honest with you. That was a good bowl there from Alpha. At least we've got something that is exciting at this very moment. Something that's given us a bit of hope. And dot ball, nice work. These two going to make love and chat again. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's not, but AFL Legend isn't doing it with Sportsnut. It's just Sportsnut who keeps doing the tagging and commenting of AFL Legend. AFL Legend says what he wants. He's not he's not saying anything weird, but Sportsnut seems to really enjoy the opinion of AFL Legend. Always, every comment. He's still going to make love in the chat again. That's funny. All right. Top ball. Keep Roberto on the strike. It's not that you have to stop Sports Night. It's just a bit weird that every single time AFL Legend makes a comment, you agree. It's you don't need a comment that you can go for a minute. If you want to comment saying you agree, feel free. It's just a little bit strange every single comment. Every single one. You don't need to stop though. It's not like we're telling you to stop. It's just a bit funny that every time he says something, you're straight after saying, "Yeah, I agree," or "Yeah, I know, right?" and tagging him. Double. Space dog and private fellas. And the only reason we're saying that is as well is because it happened yesterday too. Oh, I'm glad that I don't understand what Will just said. I'm really glad, but I understand enough that I'm glad that I don't understand it. I'm glad. So Warner Smith and Kawaja just out back right now. Come on. Come on off. Oh! There was a chance there for a catch. It'll be a single there. Jeez, that should have been a catch. That was so close to a catch. Agar so close to a catch. Oh, that should have been caught. That should have been caught, that. That should have been caught, that. That's dog shit there from Agar. That should have been caught, that. That's a routine cricket catch there. Like, it's pacey, but that's still routine cricket catch there. Coming off. Oh! That sound just then sounded like it hit the wicket. Obviously, it hits the bat. But the sound just then, it sounded like a wicket came. So 22 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Like, that should be caught there, man. Yeah, there has been quite a few opportunities that we've missed. Especially when you've just been brought into, like you've just been brought into the team, controversially too, and then you get an opportunity like that. Oh, Nathan Lyons one was frustrating. Can Aussie just get 10 runs and declare? We won't do it. If we do it, would be silly. But if we the match is pointless. I wouldn't risk losing to potentially miss out on the WTC final because of it. You should have been again. Like, you should have been. Nathan Lyon back in again. 37 overs, 88 runs given up, 1 wicket. The pace has been working, but cool. You want Cummins to declare twice in the first in one test, yeah. Come on, man. Line to Harmer. Double. That's right, it's this year the final. The final is in July, yeah. If we lose, or June, if we lose this, then there is still a potential that we don't make it. If we win this, it's guaranteed. If we draw this, it's also guaranteed. So that's why I'm saying I don't want to risk a loss for a pointless win when we've already run the series. And you can't hate on Australia for not winning this game. Like, there was, nearly 7 sessions that were taken away due to rain or bad lighting. End of day 1, end of day 2, day 3, day 4, first session. 6 sessions were taken away from us. We've only lost 1 match now, lasted like 13. Yes, but we've got a tough trip to India next. Very tough. Bad weather and injuries. Yeah, and injuries, Coffee. Exactly right. Oh! Surely! I'd review this. I think this is out. I think review this. I think review this. I think review it. I think review it. I think review it. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. I'd review it. Yep, review. Okay. I'd review this. You may as well roll the dice here. Come on. A visual decision is not out. Okay. Come on. Oh! This is going to be close, man. This is going to be really close. Well, obviously it doesn't hit the bat. Settle down, buddy, third arm. It's not even close there. There's clearly no bat. It's not even close to the bat, mate. What are you talking about? It's not even close to the bat. That's not what we're looking at. Come on, ball tracking. Come on. Come on. Umpire's call. Fuck! Oh, umpire, eat a dick, dude. Everyone else could see it. Oh, man. We've not been given anything, man. We've not been given anything in this match. Oh, man. That's really frustrating. Because this umpire's not giving us anything in this game. Literally nothing. Ryan says, hitting the stumps, it's out. Yeah. It's frustrating, man. That should have been a wicket, that. Umpire always favoured the batter, of course, especially in this game here with South Africa. That would have been Harmer, and that would have been a guaranteed follow-on. That was we all went up for it. Like, that was clear. Anyway, I just don't understand how the umpire's not giving that out originally. Come on, man. Ryan says, if you bowl him and it hits the side of the wicket and the bails go off, it's out. So why isn't that the rule in LBW? The reason why is because apparently with the sport, the ball tracker, it's not 100% guaranteed that the tracker is exactly right. That's their technical argument. Come on, Hoffa. Hoffa to Rambada here and dot ball. Just need to keep Rambada on strike. Umpire stuffs us around with that Cummins wicket, drinks break to delay the game, and soft bad lighting now this. Yep. It will be an exciting finish regardless if we could just make that follow-on happen. I was confident that was hitting the wickets. Double. 52 overs left in the day's play. I want to see them come back out and see a Dean Elgar go on dark. I think that would 100% make it a really exciting finish, yeah. Oh, man. It sucks having to listen to the commentators just suck off South Africa, man. Like, the fact they're in this position is stupid. Like, the fact that they're in this position is shithouse. Like, come on, man. Like, this isn't a time to be sucking them off. Like, they're not good. They're not a good team. They're just lucky that the rain has helped them out for the last 3 days. The rain is the only reason now we got the commentary sucking them off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Having listened to this commentary, talk a bit as if South Africa are like a decent team. Flogged them in the first game, beat them by 185 runs and an innings in the second game, and now we're in this game, and the only reason, like the 8 for 254, that's still at 225 runs less than what we got. Well, you would have won in 2.5 days. Oh, bro, 100% nearly. The fact that they only need 22 more runs and it doesn't, we don't know. We don't know if I'll get it. Come on, man. 2 wickets. Hazelwood next bowler to Rabada. Oh! We missed virtually 2 days of cricket. 2 days, yeah. Rain played better than South Africa. Rain's been very integral in this match. Oh, so close to wicket there for Hoffa. Yeah, considering he's been injured, like, it's been great to see. Hazelwood's been out for a little bit. It's been very good. He's been very good every... Oh, Yorker as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ryan says, why ball and line, though? I don't know. Cummins hasn't bowled for a little bit now. Should be able to go to a sick day if a result could be made. I think that there's too much pressure on scheduling the stadium. It's costly. Also, it'd be a Monday, so there'd basically be no one who'd go. There's a lot of factors. You know, they wouldn't make the money back. Hazelwood and Cummins have pretty similar numbers. Hazelwood's been better, though, on the runs department. Cummins, yeah, I think Cummins should come in pretty soon, though. Alright, so line back in. Come on, Gary! All I know is if we can avoid the follow-on, it will be an exciting finish regardless. Issue with line doesn't have much variations like Ashwin, for example. Holy shit. I'm not even going to respond to that. I'm not even going to respond to that. Double. Test should be kept traditional. Yeah, 6 days wouldn't be a thing. In the WTC final, they have a reserve day and they use it in 2021. Oh, that makes sense in the WTC final. You know, it's a bit different. Because that's a game that has to have a result. Oh, double. Line better than Ashwin. One bowls on spinning pitches, the other on pace pitches. I agree. First says, this game has been so difficult for Aussies not having 3 main bowlers. Well, it was our fault we didn't take Scotty Boland instead of Renshaw. Oh! Come on up! Review. You've got a review. I'm not sure how this one isn't either. Exactly. Yeah, review it. Let's go. This should be out, this one. This should be out, this one. This should be out, this one. This is more inside. This should be out. Harmer should be gone here. If this is another umpire's call, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream if this is umpire's call. Okay, come in. Oh. This actually might miss. That does drastically change. Come on. I'm not confident after that slow-mo. Problem is, we lose this. We've got no reviews left. This is going to be close. Jeez, he's got some massive turn, eh? Like, the turn right now is massive. Here we go. And, oh my God, umpire's call. Umpire's call again! It's hit the wicket twice, and the umpire is killing us right now. You're absolutely right, Ryan. The umpire's killing us. Oh, I think it's excellent umpiring. Shut you... Oh, you're... Oh, man, excellent umpiring. Shut your mouth, man, umpiring. It's hitting the wicket and you're saying excellent umpiring. This is the problem with Australian commentary, yeah? Australian commentary always sucks off the competitor. Like, holy shit, what do you mean excellent umpiring? That's 2 calls now that have been umpires' call in a close match here, whether it's a draw or an Australian win. It's hitting the wicket both times there, but you're going to say excellent umpiring. Suck my dick, commentary. That's bullshit. Honestly... Truly, commentary is so full of shit. You have to listen to them every single year. Suck off the opposition. No Safa is watching this right now. No South African is watching this game. No South African is watching you. No one wants to hear your nonsense about the other team, which is also bullshit. Like, it's bullshit. Twice with Harmer now. It's been umpire's call on a ball that that is clearly it's hitting the wicket. And that's for sure that it's hitting the stumps. Well, it's hit the stumps twice there, mate. Oh, man. I don't know who this is right now. I can't even tell who it is. But it's just bullshit. Listen to this bloke. Oh, man. Excellent umpiring. Shut your mouth, dude. Shut your mouth, dude. 2 times umpires call, both hitting the stumps. I think it was Hussey. No, I don't think it was Hussey, Danny. I don't know. So angry right now that I didn't even listen to who it was. We haven't got a single 50-50 call in this test so far. And they've called breaks, so we've had the opportunity to play with no rain. Yep. No, it wasn't Carey. O'Keefe. Can't believe I didn't call at least one. We now have no reviews left as well, mind you. They still haven't gotten a run recently, by the way. And they're going to get a run there. No, we don't have any reviews. We've reviewed... Oh, wait, no, we do. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know. I saw red, so I just not even red, orange. Yeah, you do. Still annoying as shit. Come on, off. Now we've got Harmer again. Harmer should have been out twice. I think you would be saying a bit more about the ums off camera. Yeah, I do my best to keep it within, but I did also just tell them to suck me off, basically, which is probably a bit unacceptable, but with that being said, it's not as bad as what I could say. Evelyn says, Harmer better not get his 50 now. It's so undeserving he's 50. So undeserving. He's had 2 times, should be out. We definitely do miss Stark right now, Knowledge. We definitely do. Come on, off up. Oh, good bowl, though. 21 more runs to avoid the follow-on. It's like literally every call in this test has gone against us. Literally every single call has gone against us in this test. Every one. Every one. I would tell them to do something that's in one of the Safa's batters' names. Alright. Double. Listening to this commentary is giving me an aneurysm. It really is. It's giving me an aneurysm. It's going to give me an aneurysm listening to this commentary. Still 21 more runs. Oh! Got him! Call that one third ump. Go, buddy. Umpire, go and say that's not out, baby. Hoffer in your face. That's a wicket. Get him out of there. Get off my face. Eat that shit. Let's go. That's huge. Bowled him, baby. Bowled him. Bowled him. It was coming there as well. It was coming there. Let's go. Hazelwood gets the wicket. Bowls him straight up. Wicket's gone. Try take that one off us, umpire. Take that one off us, umpire. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Na, 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Tom Josh shut him out. Good boy. Na, 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 na. Bottom, bottom. Na 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 na, bottom, bottom, hey, 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 good boy, you muppet, come on. The reason why I laughed there is because Tom Josh says they would call it a no ball, probably. That would be the most heartbreaking thing I've ever seen. Alright, we need... Man, it is actually potentially game on. We need one more wicket within 21 more runs. Come on, man. The Hoffer, he's been bowling fantastic here. Oh, let's go. Inside edge onto the stumps. Bingo. There we go. 11 more wickets to go. Noak, exactly right. 11 more wickets to go. 11 wickets to go.
If that was off pads, he would have called not out.
Come on, man. We're on here. We're on here. $11 now for the win. Josh Fleming is our sports bet updater. And it also prevented him getting his undeserved 50 as well, mind you. His undeserved 50 there, Harmer. So luckily he got out 47. Because there's no way after those two non-wickets that were called non-wickets when they both hit the stump, there's no way you'd say it was deserving to get the 50. He was deserving to get to the 47. Okay, Norkia, 18 matches, and he's a muppet. Come on. Come on, Nathan. Okay. Top ball. Top ball. No run. Bowling him is the most satisfying wicket by far. That was a very good bowl. I know, I've still got the clear nick, but bowling him, that was very satisfying. That was very satisfying. There's no way he just dropped that. There's no way that nicked. Yeah, I'm not sure why Rabat is still blocking. It makes no sense to be blocking at this point. Oh, man. It makes no sense to be blocking. No, I disagree with this one, Jay. I think that in regards to that's his job, I think that he should be going for it because like 21 more runs to what the follow on. If he gets out now, then they have to go again, you know. And I think that that's the wrong play there for South Africa. I think they need to get that 21 more runs to guarantee that it's a draw. So I think that if I was Rambardo, I'd be going for a little bit more. Not crazy going for it, but at least trying to go for a few. Rambardo should try and get those 21 runs. That's what I'm thinking. Imagine Cummins doesn't enforce the follow on. He's not going. He's clearly going to enforce the follow on. Top ball. When someone nicks him, it's satisfying. But when a batsman has been in forever and gets bowled, there's nothing beats it. It's pretty good. Yeah, personally, I've got the nick, but I also that bowl just then was very satisfying. Just because once you hear the nick, it's like everything. Oh yes! Come on! Come on! Get that follow on, baby. There's a chance for us to win this shit. There's a chance for us to win this shit. Up it goes. Up it goes. Come on. Follow on. Let's go. 10 wickets to go, baby. 10 wickets to go. Come here, Dean Elgar. Come here, big boy. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Ba-da-da-da. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Thank you for coming, baby. 10 more wickets. Come on. It's going to get loud up in here. We've still got about 4 hours left to play.
We've still got about 4 hours left to play to get 10 wickets. Come on, boy. Come on. Jay says, but what if Cummins wants to bat? Shut up, Jay.
My goodness me. We're keeping an eye on Pat Cummins for what reason? Just call it, man. Yep. There we have confirmation they have enforced the follow-on. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Josh loading into $8 now. Gamble responsibly. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Come on, boy. We have officially enforced the follow-on.
Oh, boy. Here we go. It's heating up in here. Absolutely. So what? It's 15-minute break, isn't it? Is it 15 minutes in between? I might go make myself a cup of coffee and get us raring to go, baby. We're raring to go here. Get up and at 'em.
Get up and at 'em. This is going to be a crazy, exciting last 4 hours. 10 wickets in 4 hours. It can happen. If we get through, Dean, they'll go quickly. The thing is that we've got to get through their middle order. Their middle order is the one that I'm worried about the most. 15-20. All right, sweet. Guys, I'm going to leave this on here. Keep chatting away in the chat. I'm going to go
make myself a cup of coffee quickly, and then I will be back. So hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. We did it, baby. We did it. Now it's time for 10 more wickets. All right, one moment.
Here he comes. Oh no. Here he comes. He's back. He's back. He's back, baby. Here we go. Gotta fix this up. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Alrighty. Alrighty. We've done him dirty here. And now, what if we wanted that 15 minutes? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But
Australia has enforced the follow-on. For anyone who does not know, Australia has enforced the follow-on, which means we have 10 wickets to get. We've got 2 sessions to go. We're going to need a Christmas miracle up in this biatch. We're going to need a Christmas miracle up in this bitch. Come on, baby. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. We're going to see Dean Elgar come out and also some other Muppet Irvy or some nonsense. We got this. We got it. Oh, Callum's okay. Okay. I'm going to have a look at my Instagram here. What's this? I don't think you've seen my story yet, brother. Oh, that one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, it's the gift that keeps on giving, Callum. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, incredible, man. That is incredible. Oh, boy. This guy, man. This guy. I wonder when he'll finally realise. Maybe it's not everybody else. Maybe it's you. You know what I'm saying? Like, my God, bro. My God. All right. Oh, man, that's so funny. But anyway, let's get back to the cricket here, baby. Let's get back to the cricket here. All right, let's see. Let's get this up. Get these comments up here just in case it gets frozen again. Oh, boy, I'm excited now. I'm feeling it now, baby. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. Come on. All right, so... let's go and read some of these comments. What a catch from Gazza, though. Yeah, a bit of a caught and bowl, baby. Caught and bowl. Shark Hunter says, we have gutted the Saffers. It's more of an execution than a game of cricket. Keep up the great commentary. Appreciate it, dude. Well, we've got a big day ahead of us now. It was going to get boring. If we didn't... I should go put my phone on charge. It was going to get boring if we didn't do that just then to enforce the follow-on. But we have enforced the follow-on, and now it's going to get crazy up in these. Bish! It's going to get crazy up in here. Go and get crazy. We are just waiting for them to come back out. I'm going to go put my phone on charge very quickly, guys. Give me 2 secs. You can still hear me, to be fair, but... Jeez. All right. Who's ready to roll? Who's ready to roll? I told you it's going to be exciting. I told you it's going to be very, very exciting here. All right, let's move this bad boy over here so I can put my phone close enough on charge that I can still see when Callum messages me funny stuff. There we go. There we go. He's got a coffee. He's got the chat. He's got the game to go. Here we go. How many wickets do you think we need by the end of the session? I would really love 4, but end of the session is probably about an hour and 20 away. End of the session is about 50 minutes away. We started at 2:15. I think 4:30 my time, 3:30 local time is when we usually do it. So it's about an hour and 20 minutes away. I think we've got time. Dean, Elgar, and Irvy don't usually last long, baby. They don't usually last long, baby. If we get a sniff here, baby. If we get a sniff, I'm telling you. I reckon this might get sold out. I reckon this stadium's going to fill out. Knowing what can happen now, I reckon people are going to be like, shit, yeah, I'm going down. $1 to get in. $1 coin or a $2 coin to get in. Get down to the SCG. If you guys are in Sydney right now, chuck me on your phone and listen to it on the phone, but get down there. Even if you want to put like the old dudes at the rugby league, they put the headset in, they listen to the commentary of the game. Chuck me on the commentary, but get down to the SCG. Beautiful day there. Australia's going to take the win. Get behind the atmosphere. Let's do it. Elgar Ducky was $50. Okay, Brighton. You'd like to see it. Here we go. They're coming back out. Ooh, here they go, baby. This is our time. That was a quick turnaround. Very quick turnaround. 15 minutes. That's what it's been, I think. Oh, man. This will go off. Like, we're going to go crazy if we get this win. Well, I'm going to go crazy. It's the beauty of Test cricket. You don't get this in T20 cricket. You don't get this in T20 cricket, and you don't even get this in one days. This is 5 days. We have sacrificed our time for 5 days to watch this game. I understand a lot of rain's been here, but in the same sense, during the rain, most of us are still here waiting for it to stop raining. So you're still fully emotionally invested in the game. So when the 5 days comes up and there's a chance to sneak it, that's where it's just so exciting. You can't get that in the other formats. You can't get it. 2020 is over in 2 or 3 hours. 1 day, a day is still long enough. But here, 5 days, 5th day action. Now we're talking. All right. Here we go. Dean Elgar and Sorel Irwee coming out. Please, if I do forget, please remind me to refresh the scores after the first bowl. Oh, boy. I'm getting nervous now, babe. I'm getting nervous now. If you remember last year for the England test at the Ashes, I was actually upstairs, not in this room here. I was actually upstairs, and I was standing up because we didn't have a green screen then. I was standing up. I couldn't sit down. I was all over the shop. Best formats, go test and daylight. Yep. Test, daylight, 1 day out. T20, I wouldn't say there's daylight necessarily between the two. Oh, jeez, that catch was close there. Oh, man, if Elgar gets out for a duck, I might go naked. I might go naked if Elgar goes for a duck. He's taking his shirt off and he's running around the country of Fiji. Elgar and Irwee. Okay, so Irwee is on strike, is he? All right. Elgar the Muppet is coming out for a golden duck. We can't go for a golden duck, but he's going to be out for a duck, that's for sure. Come on, man. Give us something really early to give us a cheer for. I reckon chuck in Hazelwood straight up. Chuck Hazelwood in straight up here. Yeah, good choice, Camo. He does bring in Hazelwood first up. Sheffield Shield hype. No, don't start talking about Marcus Harris again, please. For the love of God. For the love of God, Mr. Hayes. Elgar out for 0-5. $47 overs to try and extract 10 wickets here. So what's the maths on that? Is that 1 per 2.5 overs? I can't do the math off the top of my head right now. Oh, it's going to be exciting last 47 overs here. If we can get to that last hour and there's like 5 wickets to go, I reckon we got it. All right, Valentine says Maharaj and Harmer got more runs in that last innings than Elgar the whole series. I know, crazy. And oh my God, Hazelwood. He's getting close already. He's getting close already. 1 per 4.7. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's too high that. Mr. Day, settle down. We've missed 2 days really. Last session of day 1, last session of day 2, and first set of day 4. Good. It's gonna be on knife's edge for the next. Well, until 7. 6 p.m. local time. Until 6 p.m. local time. Drop frames. Oh, please tell me we're still going. We're still going live, are we, guys? We are still going live here on the stream. Yes, please let me know. Because my stream of the actual cricket has just froze up, so I've got to refresh that little bad boy. Got to refresh that little bad boy there. Let's do that. Mix that little bad boy up. Oh, gee. Okay, sweet. Oh, man, that would infuriate me if it messed up now. Oh, AJ's back as well. Here he is. Avalon says only 286 or 450 overs will have been bowled this test. Is anyone else feeling bloody really nervous right now? No, Elgar got a 2, by the way. I'm feeling really nervous. Like, I'm excited nervous, but I'm nervous. So, Team Elgar to series 3, 2, 26, 0, 15 and 2. But this is what 5 days will do to you. We've spent 5 days of our lives watching cricket. You're going to be invested in every single ball. Come on, Hazelwood Elgar. Yeah, leave it, you muppet. Leave it, muppet. Get out of my face, Elgar. Surely if he doesn't at least get like 30 or 40 in this innings, then he's got to be done. He's going to be done anyway, but like you've got to at least move him back to 4th or 5th. Haynes says, would have loved to see us declare, give something for South Africa to chase because they're going to be so boring. Like, yes, I agree, but with that being said, I don't want to risk the loss. Risking the loss means if we had lost this game, we aren't guaranteed for the WTC final against India, more than likely in June. But with a draw, we're guaranteed. A win, we're guaranteed. But you're right. But with that being said, man, I find that if you go ultra defensive, especially on Australian pitches, if you go ultra defensive, a lot of the time you actually see wickets pretty fast. We saw it last year with England. They went ultra defensive and we were 1 wicket short. And that was 2 days worth of rain as well. I'm not sure why Agar's bowling here. I'm not sure why Cummins isn't into the attack at the moment. But then again, Hazy, it's not as bad a suggestion as someone before who said that that South Africa should declare. Oh man, South Africa should declare. Who said it? Come on, own up in the chat. Come on, who said it? I should have pinned it. Why have it in England? It's going to rain all 5 days. England should be alright, but it's stupid. Ryan says South Africa declaring. We had the suggestion before. I'm telling you, it was here. It was in the chat. It was here. I'm not lying here. I'm not lying. That was my favourite comment of the day. Now, it wasn't as good as J-Dab's. The Seabus Super Stadium is 40 minutes west of the Gold Coast, but it was close. At least with J-Dab's, it wasn't him. It was his mate. Whoever suggested South Africa to declare was him. That was funny. I know it was Sportsnut, wasn't it? I think it was, wasn't it? I think it might have been the old Sporty Man. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was. Come on, Agar. Next ball. Ah! Oh, just didn't carry. Oh my God, we nearly got Irving on 1. Oh, just didn't carry. Damn it, that was a really good bowl too. Oh man, that's frustrating. That is really frustrating, that. Oh man, up in the air. Oh, went for a sweep there. Yeah, you can't tell me this is boring right now. They're having a bit of a slap. Like, Saffers are having a bit of a slap here. Because they know if they defend, wickets could come. Wicket need. Wicket not necessarily need right now, but wicket really we would love. Copy says, was the guy who loves AFL right? No, it's not AFL Legend, it was Sportsnut. It was Sportsnut. But then again, Sportsnut loves AFL Legend, so you can... Come on, Agar. That was so close. This has actually been a nice over here for Agar. I know he gave away the 4, but very close. Short of the says, you don't know England that well. In regards to rain, your country is literally known for rain, George. What are you talking about? He was obviously joking, but in the same sense, like, oh, was that a catch opportunity? I don't think so. Yeah, Ryan says, I know England well enough to know their weather is shit. It is, but in the same sense, he is joking. Or is he? Come on, Agar. I think it's been a really good over for Agar. I'll be a 4 there. But again, I do not care about the boundaries. Because, guys, South Africa will not declare in this game, right? So, if they declared, it would be something else. England weather worse than Sydney weather. Hey. Let's settle down a little bit there. Let's settle down. You know, England weather's shithouse, but the only reason that we're in this situation, Taz, mate, is because of you, Sydney folks. That's the only reason we're even in this situation, Taz, mate. Tato says 28 degrees in England is considered a heat wave. It actually is. 28 degrees is not even that hot for Australia. Like, 28 degrees is a decent summer's day. Oh, thank you very much, Jay. You're a bit late, but thank you. I'll wait for this next bowl first from the Hoffer. I don't want to miss the bowl from the old Hofmeister. Don't want to miss that one. Okay, next bowl here, Hoffer. Oh! Oh my God, I was going up. We thought it was done. We thought it was in. We thought it was game. Set match. But it was not just yet. Alright, just refreshing that scorecard. I don't know which way I've got to roll it, up or down. Let's go like this. Oh shit. Something's not working. Oh, now it's going like this. Okay, there we go, Jay. Now stop crying like a baby and just enjoy the stream. There you go. Oh, jeez. 20 degrees is a perfect day here. That's what I would say, yeah. 28 degrees is a great day. I hear it's been quite a cold... quite a cold summer for us. Jeez, that bowl. Look at him go. Look at him go, Hoffa. Oh, man. Either way, at least even if we don't win this, it's made it an enjoyable second session and even third session if we can get a couple wickets here. At least it's made it somewhat enjoyable. We've got something to look for. That's what I was saying before. You just need something to kind of have an aim for and a goal towards. That's all you need. Oh man, Callum, I don't know if you're still watching this, but I just got another message about that. Oh, Jay, by the way, you'll love something that's about to happen. Jay and probably Truggin. Actually, literally everyone here will probably love it. I'm not going to say what it's about, but you'll know pretty soon. Bro, funny as. Just maybe check your sub box, Jay, unless you're not subbed. That's crazy. That's impressively low. I'm pretty sure we won't win, but it's turned out to be entertaining, which is all I really care about. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Like, I think that, yes, we're definitely not favourites to win right now, but I wouldn't say that we're... I wouldn't say that we're done. I'd say there's still opportunity here. Like, we get a couple of wickets. Even if it's just we have to chase 7 wickets, or if we have to chase 8 wickets, I still think there's a slight chance. I don't know if you subbed to old mate Jay. I know you obviously watch just to see what's going on, but I don't know if you subbed. Zakor says Australia won the test match already against South Africa, even if it becomes a draw. Well, we know we would have won. It's like England against us at the SCG. So he says, yeah, get out of here with that negativity. We will win! Exactly right, Sparksy. Get into him. Give him an uppercut. Hey, for legend, get some mindset into you. Oh, just away from the diving Stevie Schmitty. That was nearly it. That was nearly the one of Elgar. He's so shit. Dean Elgar. Oh, it was nearly the one. Oh, man. That is heartbreakingly close. That is heartbreakingly close there for a Stevie Schmitty grab. Oh, so close. See, we know what South Africa do, though. Once they give up a wicket, they give up multiple. It's how the Saffers roll. Test race, I wonder what a draw was paying. It wouldn't have been paying much because the entire time we've known that it's going to be raining for most of the days. 44 overs remaining day. I'm just telling you guys, do not think this is over yet in regards to a draw. Do not think that. It's definitely the favourite option, but yeah, no one cares about the 4. Let it go. Let it go for 4. I couldn't care less. Let it go for 4s. No one cares about the runs. Draw's paying $1.75. It makes sense. But I'm telling you, if you had big money on the $1.75, you would not be comfortable. You would not be comfortable. We've got another hour and 5 minutes here to get a couple of wickets and then just go all out ham in that last session. And Ooh, top ball. Would you rather pens or replays in the FA Cup? When you're a big team, you always say pens. When you're a small team, you'll say replays. Because, for you obviously drew 2-2 with Wolves this morning. You don't want the extra... Oh, jeez. You don't want the extra game on your schedule. It's like City. We've got Champions League, we've got FA Cup, we've got League Cup, we've got the Premier League. We just had the World Cup. All our players have been so busy. We want to give them rest. So an extra game, and then you have to figure out when the game is, and it's just annoying. So no, I'd say definitely pens for the bigger teams, but for the smaller teams, you wouldn't care. Let it go for 4. I don't care. Joey Chaz, you're going to watch the Tank Davis fight. Can you stop yelling at me when you ask me that question? And also, does it look like I'm going to watch the Tank Davis fight? I'll watch it afterwards. I'll watch it after this cricket. But right now we're on a 5-day bender at bloody cricket, mate. Why would I stop that to watch the Tank Davis fight? But can you please stop yelling at me while you say that? Oh, man. What a prime time for trolls that one's going to be, AJ. What a prime time. This is what I'm saying. When will people start to realise that maybe it's not everybody else, maybe it's you. Maybe when do you start to take accountability for your own actions? You know what I'm saying? Irby thinks he's playing white ball cricket right now. He's playing well. But we don't care about the runs. We don't care about no runs here, bud. Okay, so Hazelwood comes back in and then get back into Camo. Hazelwood and then get back into Camo. I just realised I've had 3 coffees today. My God, I've had 3 coffees today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. This is Dean Elgar's last innings in Australia. Absolutely. Well, no, we don't play South Africa next year. It's West Indies. West Indies come back again, by the way, to Australia next year, FYI, for people who don't know. We played Pakistan in the Boxing Day Test Series, but apparently West Indies come back again for another 2 tests. Well, they can't win this, so... It is exactly right, Ryan. It's about to be 24 losses. That's the... Camo's in. Camo's in. Camo. Come on. And, I don't think Cummins was confident. That's why I didn't go up. I didn't celebrate because I think that Cummins isn't confident here. I think it might be missing. Here. Oh! We're going to review it. I think Cummins just said he didn't think that was out. I don't think that was hitting. I think this is missing. I think we're getting a bit excited with these reviews. I think this one might be a bit excited, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope Cummins is right here, but I think he didn't believe in himself. I don't believe that he thinks this is a wicket. Oh, don't do call to me again, Brighton. Oh, actually. Oh, it might be a bit high. I think this might be call. But this might be high. I actually thought when it first glance, it was a little bit further to the left. But it obviously doesn't hit bat. We're not looking at that. We're looking to see if it hits the stumps. It clearly doesn't hit bat. What are we even looking at there? I reckon this is going to be score. So no bat involved there. Please. Yeah, I knew it was missing the whole time. I knew it was high. I said this. I didn't understand. And I don't think Cummins was confident the whole time. I don't understand why he went for that. No, there's no another good one for the on-field umpires. That's the first good one for the on-field umpires. That is the first good call there for the on-field umpires. That was a wasted review, Armio, absolutely. Come on. It is a wasted review, but with that being said, I just don't understand why Cummins said that, because he thought himself it wasn't. He said no himself, and from our angle, you could clearly see that was missing. I'd love to see Elgar clean bowled. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Because then that guy, then he couldn't make any. Well, he'd make an excuse that there was a divot or something in the ground, and that's what made him get bowled. He can never take accountability for his own actions. Sounds like other people. And double. Elgar on 8 from 15 here. One hour, maybe give us 2 wickets. Give us 2 wickets, it'd be nice. 2 wickets would be nice. 8 wickets in the final session, I don't know, but at least we'll make it somewhat exciting. You know, at least it'll give us something to chase. And I know their bowlers did well in this last innings, but no, I don't necessarily believe they're going to do it again. Up in the air. Oh! That was nearly another one there. Jeez, Elgar is such a shite batter, eh? Like, he's so bad, eh? Truly, this guy is not good. He just isn't. 8, I don't know if he's still here, but maybe. Maybe. Hey, Becca, how are you today? Well, we're in with a chance, so I'm alright for the time being. And even if it's a draw, I've had a good time in now. Oh! Oh! Very close. Why did we not just... Why did Renshaw just knock the bails over? I actually am really glad that I was able to create live streams on the channel too, because I think it's really good that I only have to vlog my teams and I can stream everybody else. Because vlogging there and supporting a team, you know, like you have to support a team for a vlog to be interesting. But with streams, you don't need to support a team for it to be interesting. But if you go to a game and you're not supporting either team, it's a bit of a shithouse vlog. You need to be passionate for vlogs. That's the whole point of a video like that. With streams, you guys can support whoever you want, and I'll support no one, or I'll support whoever's gone against, like whoever's beneficial to the Titans. How long's he been captain for? Who? Elgar? I'm not sure. Not long. Elgar got picked as captain in 2021 according to Google. God help him. Renshaw, gee whiz, settle down. Jeez, that bat trucking, he was shocking with that bat. Okay, Agar. Oh. 41 and a half overs remaining in the day. I can't see him making it through 2023. I don't think he's captain for whoever they play next. I don't care who they play next, but whoever they play next, I don't think he'll be captain. Let's go have a look, actually. No, I think this is their last in the cycle. This is the last in the WTC cycle. Here we go. South Africa cricket. They play England in an ODI series late January. No run. No run. Alright, so who do they play in the next test? Their next test is against the West Indies in March. February, late Feb, early March. Good fielding there from Renners. They may give him an opportunity against a weak West Indies team. There's only 2 tests as well. And then they take... Oh, and then you take on Netherlands in an ODI series? Come on, man. You guys are weak, eh? In South Africa, Ryan. You're going to take on the Netherlands, South Africa? Is that really who you're up for? Like, come on. You wouldn't see Australia caught dead having the Netherlands in Australia. And, like, no offense to Netherlands, but you're just not on our level. Like, they're just not on the big dogs level. So, by playing Netherlands in that situation, they're just showing to me even more so how much they've fallen off. Hands comes out there. Haven't seen that bloke in a hot minute. What happened to him? I don't even know. Elgar will still get out for 10 versus the Netherlands. I think that was an ODI. 41 overs remaining. We had Zimbabwe in a series and lost the test match. Wasn't that in Zimbabwe? It was coming for Hanscom. I think it was Renshaw. That was in Zimbabwe though, wasn't it? It wasn't here. Lost the last match, that's right. Is Hazelwood playing? Bro, is Hazelwood playing? Bro, he's been our best bowler. He got 4 wickets in that last innings. He's been incredible, Hazelwood. Top ball, no run. We can't go through the rest of this session with no more wickets, though. South Africa couldn't even beat the Netherlands in the World Cup. Yikes. Oh, it was in Townsville. God help you. Wait, was that wasn't a test, though. What was that in? Was that a T20 or something? Zimbabwe underrated, definitely on the rise. Don't mess with Zimbabwe. We will mess with them. We'll do what we want, mate. We're Australia. We do what we want. Double. This is how many games did South Africa win at the World Cup? Were they even at the World Cup? I don't even think they were there, were they? ODI. No. ODIs is just Renshaw's still out there. Someone else came off Jay. Could be right. Carlos and Soy again. Remember when Netherlands beat South Africa? Yikes. That's a big yikes. I don't think they've gotten a run in about 13 hours, these two at the strike. But yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. We need a collapse here. Oh, just straight down. South Africa beat India in the T20 World Cup in Perth. My God. India is so 50-50 at T20 though. They've always been a 5-day test match kind of team. Oh, double. But that 1-day World Cup at the end of this year in India is going to be huge. That's going to be really big. Pakistan beat South Africa in T20 World Cup in Sydney. Yeah, but Pakistan's a good T20 team. What's the surprise with there? Pakistan's a very good T20 team. They made the final. They got slapped by England, but India got an even bigger slap by England. Pakistan are a bad cricketing team. Oh, I'll get a single there. Will Pakistan travel to India for the World Cup? I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't think so. I don't think they'll be allowed to. I don't know. That's a great question. Does anyone know the answer to that? Will Pakistan be allowed to play in India for the ODI World Cup? That would be really harsh. The thing is, though, is that there's a World Cup coming up in the T20 that involves India and Pakistan as the hosts. So maybe if India's hosting, surely Pakistan should be able to host as well, so that, you know, at least into the group stage and the quarters and whatnot, in the finals and whatnot, they can play their games in Pakistan. But if it was in the final, then where do you play it? If Pakistan was in the final, I don't know, or India was in the final. China causing drama in India. China causing drama in India at the moment. China's always causing drama. Can someone actually Google that? Actually, no, we'll Google it. Will Pakistan be allowed to play ODI World? Hold on, let's wait and see this bowl first. I thought the Zimbabwe series you're on about. What was an ODI? Okay. Play ODI World Cup. Pakistan may pull out of the ODI World Cup in India. There you go. The BCCI, after its annual general meeting on Tuesday, concluded that it will not send its team to Pakistan for the Asia Cup. Pakistan likely to pull out of ODI World Cup if India do not travel to Asia. Okay, so because India didn't travel to the Asia Cup, then that means that Pakistan aren't going to go to the ODI World Cup. That's a lot of viewership lost, though. Like, because they're bullshit, that's a lot of viewership lost. It's just sad. Like, we just want to watch cricket, man. Enough with your politics. There's an Asia Cup tournament that was supposed to be in Pakistan, but the Asian Cricket Council CEO, who is Indian, refused to travel, and now it is relocated. That's why Pakistan don't want to go India now. Well, that's not why. That's a big part of, there's a big reasoning behind it. But in the same sense, we all know the reason why is because they would not be safe. And that's the main thing. The Pakistani team would not be safe in India, and the India team would not be safe in Pakistan. And that's a big statement to get, something to do with those two teams. So, you wouldn't encourage terrorism, and by going, terrorism is relatively encouraged. Unfortunately, it's the situation. Imagine a Pakistan versus India final in India and Pakistan win. You don't want to because you know what would happen. You know what would happen, mate? They would need security all around the field, and they'd need that security to be non-partial to India. And you couldn't have Pakistani security. I'm telling you, that's not possible. Pakistan team wouldn't make it back to the... Absolutely not. They wouldn't leave. They wouldn't be able to get out of the cricket ground. And this is sad to talk about, but it's just a harsh reality. It is a harsh reality. Top ball. Oh! Jeez, that was close. Whew. 3 coffees, it gets to you. It definitely gets to you. Double. These guys have no interest in doing anything. Imagine celebrating as Pakistan. No. You would not be allowed to go to the game, Knowledge. It's not possible. You wouldn't be allowed to the game. If you're Pakistani and you wouldn't be allowed to go to the game. Anyway, let's get off this topic because it's actually very dark. It's a very dark topic. Yeah, it's a very dark topic talking about India and Pakistan in that situation. So let's move off that topic. Let's move back to Ishaguha. Now that's something I think we all want to talk about. So he's given up 1 run of that over there, Nathan Lyon. 3 coffees. Don't forget the popcorn. What time, by the way, Jay? I haven't seen what time. What time? I look forward to the tune-in. It's the first time I'll ever actually watch that content too. She's English, but I think she's got a background of Indian, but she's English. She used to play for the English team. Is that your time? So my time right now is 3:45, Joe. Would a cricket still be on? Probably. And oh, yes! Come on! 1 for 27. Elgar's gone! Let's go! Let's go! You're a muppet! Dean Elgar! You're a muppet! Let's go! Na 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 bottom bottom na 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 bottom hey 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 goodbye na 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 bottom na 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 bottom hey 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 goodbye you muppet. Cummins is my dad Cummins is my dad ba. Cummins is my dad, and he's Jay's dad. Let's go. 9 wickets to go, baby. 9 wickets to go, baby. Come on. 9 wickets to go. 9 wickets to go. 9 wickets to go. Here we go. We are on. See you later, Dean Elgar. Get off my field. You'll never be back to Australia. You will never, ever play cricket in Australia again because you are shocking. You are shocking, Dean Elgar. Shocking, just shocking. Let's go, baby.
All right, next on the chopping block will be, I think, Clarkson. It is Henri Clarkson. Exactly right, Jay. You better say well bowled, Dad. Covey says, Cummins, here's my dad. Oh, Cummins, here's my dad. Absolutely.
56 runs in the whole series, you muppet. 56 runs in the entire series for Dean Elgar. He is so short, man.
This is Elgar's so short. I know Patercat, one of the moderators here, he's at the game today. Geez, if you're in Sydney and you're missing out on this game, like being there, oh boy, I feel for you. I feel for you. Like, look at it. Beautiful sun. Beautiful sun. You know, it costs $1, $2 coin to get inside. You got to go in there. Harry says, Harmer nearly has as much in his first innings. Crazy, bro. Zach says, oh, I hate Elgar with a passion. He always smiles at his team losing. He plays for South Africa and he's in denial. Absolutely. Come on, Camo. Come on, Camo. Get it back to back. Get a double. Get a double. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Camo. Oh! Spicy. If South Africa lose this, they should discontinue their cricket team. Well, the thing is, knowledge is that they kind of are. Like, they are factoring out Test cricket to go into the T20 style. But, like, anyone who's an actual cricket fan, like, knows that Test cricket is the peak form of cricket. So I don't understand why you're going to T20, because T20 is still kind of dying too, unless you're IPL. IPL, but it doesn't matter what format it is in India, they're going to watch it because it's their number one sport by a long way. T20 is not really it, man. It's not really it. Pedro's a smart man. He's a smart man. He's a Wanderers fan and a Chelsea fan, but and a Tigers fan. Oh no, he's not smart, unfortunately. We should have just left it at what it was before I started saying his teams. It says Marco Janssen as a bowler scored more than Elgar in a single inning in the MCG test than Elgar in the whole series. I think Nathan Lyon's got more runs than him, doesn't he? It's close. India will always watch cricket. Yeah, absolutely. Whether it be ODI, T20, or 5 days. Harry says, even IPL quality is met. It's just those big auctions. Yeah. I think the auctions were really what makes it massively exciting. And it's a great concept, the old auctions. Lyon got 25 runs but only batted 1 innings. He only batted 1 innings and got half of Elgar's score. Come on, baby, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe when you're around here. We've got 9 wickets to go. We've still got 3 hours, 10 minutes until we finish here. After 5 days, we've had 2 days rained out, and we still have the opportunity to win after we had a masterclass finish off there to prevent the... Oh, yeah. No one's there, though. Who cares about the runs? I will say this to you guys again. Do not care about the runs. The runs do not matter over here. The runs do not matter. Unless someone, Sportsnut was right before in regards to declaring for South Africa. Could auctions work in the NRL? How would it go? No, bro. No. Zach says, tells you about Safa's bowling. He's batted 1 innings. Oh, bro. 38 overs left in the day. Oh, and here we go. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. We asked to extend. At least it's been an enjoyable day 5. It was boring the first session, but then we just went slap, slap. After the first session finished, we've gone slap, slap here, and hello. Hello. If South Africa keeps scoring runs, that I shall declare. Never to go to an auction drunk. You will come home with a whole heap of shit that makes no sense. Yep, and about $100,000 in debt. Are you speaking from experience, Joe? Speaking from experience. He has been around the joint for about 94 years, so... He was a part of the first ever auction. First ever auction that existed. Was that on the Titanic, Jay, or... Was that on the Titanic, or was it the first? Was it as the stock market crashed in the 20s? Dot ball, no run. One for 33. Let's go. Australia's been so good this series for the most part. That first session was shite, but everything else has been so good. Double. Yeah, you watch them just defend every little piece of shit ball. Every single one. Come on, you good thing. Come on, bowling, lion, bowling. As the market crashed, you know me, always after a good deal. As the market crashed, that would have been a great time to be at the auction. Great time. Come on, Nathan. Oh, that was a sneaky little attempt there at a... By the way, what's going on with all this man-cad bullshit recently? Like, it's just out of nowhere, just come on. Like, everyone's just going for man-cads, which is strange. Tino will go up again in his test career with a pair at the Wacker. He leaves the field for the last time in Australia, having batted 13 times for 217 runs. 18 on average, including one century. Wow. That century would have been ages ago, though. Oh! Spun the wrong way. Spun the wrong way. He's sneaking here, the old Nathan Lyon. He's getting a little bit of sneaky, bobbity bobbity. And, I don't know who we want next here. Maybe Irvy, but like Klaasen, yeah, because Klaasen seems easier. He only got 2 in his last innings. This is usually about where Irvy goes out. I think Stark was blowing up at Kevin De Bruyne for not staying in his crease. Yeah, he was, yeah. Yeah, but it's like across all factions of cricket right now. You know, down in, Rezzies, under 17s, bloody, the old folks. Internet, like Test cricket, there was T20, like everyone's doing it right now. It's crazy how random it's just randomly popped up everywhere. One person does it, now everyone's trying to do it. Here comes Paddy Camo. He's 1 for 7 through 3. Come on, Cummins. 9 wickets. Let's get 1 in this over. Double. That's a nice hit there from Klaasen, but no one cares about your runs, mate. No one cares about the runs, mate. No one cares about the runs. You're a goose. You're a goose. You are a goose. Klaasen is a goose. Where would you rather be? Definitely give the non-striker a few warnings, but if he keeps going early, I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong with it after a few warnings. As long as he genuinely is getting a massive advantage. Man-cads were legal, then banned, now reinstated again. Should have just left it out. I agree. Double. No run, no run, no run. No run. Noah said, I haven't liked the stream yet. Let's fix it. How dare you, Noah? At least you fixed it. But hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. So I remind you, smack the thumbs up button. And if you are new here and you haven't subscribed, get clicking on that subscribe button right now. It says that I think Ashwin from India has done the most man-cads. Like his name always pops up from man-cads. Because he's a goose. He's a goose. He's no Nathan Lyon. Double. He's no Nathan Lyon, that bloke. He wishes he could tie the shoelaces of Nathan Lyon. Oh, I ran out of water, damn it. I'll have to wait till tea. When tea comes in about 35 minutes' time, I'll go fill up my bottle of water. And you can't tell me otherwise. 36.3. What's the math on that? How many wickets and over? How many wickets do we need per 5 overs? Up in the air! Oh. What do you mean shit's about to get real, Jay? Why is shit about to get real? What's happening now? So Australia now is 57% to win, 43% from the draw. WinViz is a little bit all over the shop, man. Like, they're really discrediting South Africa. And, like, I like it, but Can you just message the moderator chat, Jay? Can you message the moderator? Obviously, I can't really right now. All right, come on. Come on, Cummins. Double. Elgar got done, Brighton. Don't you worry. He got nicked in behind. Nozrick says if a bowler needs to keep his foot behind the line, a batter should do the same with his bat. I think Manco is fair after a warning. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Let's go here, have a look. Still waiting for Jay not to be a Muppet. He is a Muppet, though. Cummins. Oh! Maybe bat first. I'm for 36 there. And yeah, probably high anyway. Has any Savage got a century? No, not in this series. Bit of bat. Closest to getting one would have been probably Verena, who got like 64 or something like that. About 63, 64, I think you got. That 57% is ridiculous. It's encouraging things for casual fans that, like, they. You got to grab a mug of soup at a tea room, mate. That'll be the way to go. Because it'll be cold there in England right now, so you may as well. Oh, Jay is such a slow old man, that bloke. Do you see Zondo who complained about his wicket? Yeah, ridiculous. We saw it live. It was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. Yeah, if we can get 1 or 2 wickets in this next half an hour, I believe we can go 8/7 wickets. Oh, that's all right. It definitely is leaning towards a draw, though. It has been forever. Also, Brighton, if you want to be in the moderators chat on Discord, you need to I think you need to comment on the NRL section or whatever section, just so I can see your name, and then I think I can move you into that section. Because I tried to add you into it, but it doesn't. I don't know how to, unless I see your name or something like that. I got there in the end. Did ya? Nothing's come through, you Muppet. Oh! No way. I feel we need 1 more wicket before tea. Oh, okay. Oh, DMs. Here we go. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I'm just gonna say, hold on. I'm gonna say, welcome to my life, my brother. Oh, I just messaged one of them. If we win this is our greatest victory at home, it'd be massive, man. It'd be really big if we could. To have to get 14 wickets in a day and do it would be insane. Yes, it would be insane. We've already got 5 wickets, so if we can even get 10 wickets in the day, that's embarrassing there for South Africa. Travis Head's coming in. All right. Bit of heady action there. Hold on. I'm going to send this to you, Jay. Hold on.
Check your Discord DM in a moment. Oh, nearly sent you a photo. Probably not the one you were thinking. But I sent you the actual one. Very close to sending you a different one. Which you probably would have enjoyed, to be fair, but... 35 overs remaining today. Oh, no, he's going to be Agar. I thought Travis Head was coming in. It looked like Travis Head was coming in. Yeah, he took his cap off, but then... No, it's back on. I think that's come through now, Joe. Alright, let's get this chat back up here so I can see just in case it freezes. Oh, 10 minutes before tea interval. Okay. 10 minutes before tea. 35 overs remaining in the day. If we can get one wicket before tea, wowee. Wowee. Now, what are your thoughts on Agar this test? I don't think he's been bad. We obviously haven't seen the wicket for him, but I don't think he's been bad. Oh! Jeez, that was an immediate question there. Jeez. Yeah, definitely a bat first. But I still am definitely missing Scotty Boland and Mitchy Stark and Cameron Green, all three of them. You know, you're still missing them. But maybe not so much Scotty Boland because Hazelwood has come in for Scotty Boland. But I would have brought in Scotty Boland. I would have kept Scotty for Renshaw instead because we didn't need another batter. Should we take him to India? Well, who are you taking? What, Mitch Webson? Oh, bowling, Agar, come on. Deary me. And double, no run. Come on, one wicket just before the break would be beautiful. BEA. Beautiful. Be spicy. Can you imagine we got 9 wickets in the last session? That would be the craziest session I think I would have ever experienced. Oh, it was a good turn there, but... Agar looks like the easiest to score off. I would say out of everyone who's been bowling, it would be, yeah, Agar's the easiest to score off right now, yes. I probably wouldn't be bowling Agar as we currently speak. Oh! Stop it. Stop it. You're talking about Cummins there, are you, Jay? You're talking about Cummins. So class it on here. Irvy has not scored a run in about 3.5 years. Roughly 3.5 years. Travis Head now will come for a bowl? No, line. Are you sure that we shouldn't be having some pace in right now? Like, are you sure we shouldn't be having a bit of pace? Come on. We've got no pace on at the moment, and pace is where we've been doing it. I don't know. I understand giving them a bit of a rest, but in the same sense, like, we want 1 wicket before the break. You get your arm a bit of a rest for the 15-minute break as well. You know, obviously he's not playing Cummins and Hazelwood at the same time. So, you know, a little bit confused. Avon says Cummins should come back in. I agree. It's actually got some TikTok beef. What, me? I got TikTok. I got TikTok with who? I don't even barely use TikTok. How would I have beef with someone on TikTok? And also says, hey Blaze, what app are you watching? I'm watching it on, Fox, but I'm watching it on a cricket stream right now. So it's going to be a 3 there for South Africa, but it really doesn't matter. South Africa were killing us with that partnership. Bring back on pace and we got wickets. Yep. Pitch will be spinning like a Madabish if it actually had 4 days playing it. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Wilgid, yeah, Elgar is a muppet. Yep, Elgar did get out already because he is a goose. He is a goose. That guy couldn't hit a barn door. He could not hit a barn door, that bloke.
Honestly, feel bad for Elgar. You're the only person ever in history that's ever felt bad for that absolute wank. That guy is an absolute wank. Never takes accountability for himself, always laughing, arrogant as shit, and is a terrible, terrible batter. I have no feeling bad at all. Not sorry for him at all. He is an absolute wank. Australia needs 9 wickets to win here, ladies and gentlemen. 9 wickets to win. Go on, declare. Declare, South Africa, please. As someone suggested before. Oh. I want a bit of pace in my life. Bottom. We want to chuck a little pace in our life. Bottom. So the final session probably will have about 32 overs, maybe 31 overs for that final session. Oh my God! Oh my God! That was so close for the Schmitty. Oh, that's brutal how close that is. Just like how brutal it was how close Stevie Schmitty nearly got to catching Elgar. Oh, that's brutal. Just missed a great catch there right before tea break, which would have been huge. Oh, man. Yeah, Smitty was full. No, you can't blame Smitty for that. You cannot blame Smitty for not grabbing that one. Oh, man. Think about all those ridiculously close opportunities. Boy, oh boy, wowee. We have 33 overs left. And they will get those 33 overs down. Surely after tea we give Cummins and Hazelwood at least 2-3 overs each. If for some reason Cummins doesn't want to bowl Hazelwood and Cummins at the same time. I think we've still got about 7 more minutes or so until tea. Why would we have tea at 3:10 and come back at 3:35? That make no sense. Need a wicket every 3.5 overs to win. That's not crazy. With South Africa, we get 1 wicket and we can go bang bang. It's how it always happens. It's just unfortunate we don't have our premier bowler in Mitchie Stark. You know, really unfortunate we don't have our premier bowlers, Mitchie Stark, Cameron Green, and Scotty Boland. But then again, Hazelwood's playing well, so... But can you imagine we don't bring Renshaw, we bring Scotty Boland too, so you have Hazelwood, Boland, Cummins, Lyon, Agar, and even a bit of Travis Head action. Even a bit of Stevie Schmitty action. You should have the number for overs in the day on the screen. There's enough on the screen, mate. Harry says, I'm hoping as well to get around 7 to 8 wickets and then ask for 30 minutes extra to bowl them out. Yeah, well, we'd need 7 or 8, yeah. 1 wicket would be huge before tea for momentum, yep. Oh, man! I thought that was going to go back for the keeper. Jay says wickets will need to come in pairs or in quick succession for the Aussies to have a chance. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you, sir, for that analytical analysis. Come on, lads. Why did whoever say that sound English? So whoever said that just sounded like they were English. Oh. That's why I get paid the big bucks. That's why, mate. Double no run. Let's get to 50 likes on this stream, guys. Let's get to 50 likes on this stream. 10 likes away. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Jado says, I was going to say something smart ass and I see the mod icon next to his username. You should say, thanks, Sandeep. Jay loves Sandeep. Knowledge for lyrics is give Marnus a ball. We are operating with 2 off spinners in line, and Agar Marnus going off a leg spin at a different angle. Josh Fleming, Aussies $15 to win. Gamble responsibly. Thank you very much, sports bet man Josh Fleming. He's coming in live from betting agencies around the world. And I think we've still got a couple overs, maybe 1 or 2 more overs. See, the thing is, J-Dabs, is that you can insult Jay, but it's just... no, we'll be T. You can insult Jay. He just times people out who do it consistently. And are doing it as a, to make fun of him rather than as a bit of a laugh. But guys, that's tea break. So we're still in this, but 9 weeks is the last session. It's going to be really, really huge. Really, really huge. So hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'm going to go fill my bottle of water up. You blokes are pretty cutthroat. I've seen, not falling too into it. Well, I don't do it. I'm not the one who time. You can hear when I say time out because then I say time that person out. But there you go. 9 wickets, 32 overs. Very hard, but we will do it, son. We will do it. So, guys, thumbs up, subscribe. I'm going to fill my bottle of water up, and I will be back.
It's because Brighton is a dodgy individual. The draw is currently winning right now. Sorry, PT.
Actually, I'm going to come back on. Yeah, we've got about a minute to go here until the game does get back underway. So give me just a few moments here, guys, as I sort out the screen. Hit the thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. Let's get this going live again, baby. Let's get it going live again. Move that bad boy down there. Move that bad boy down there. Move me on here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, sir and sirettes, to the third session of the day, which is going to be an interesting session. Obviously, Australia do need 9 wickets in this last session, so I don't think it's going to be happening. However, we all know that they can go down like flies. We can shoot them down, we can slap them around, and we can get something working here. So, look, don't give up hope just yet. It's about a 2% chance, I would say, of us winning. WinViz will have us at about 93%, but realistically, it'll probably be 2% chance of us winning right now. But anything's happening. Anything can happen. It's a potential collapse that could happen. Hopefully, we see a wicket very early here. Yeah, nice schmine. Exactly right. Nice schmine. Exactly right. We're getting the job done today. And I don't want to hear it. I've already had to hear Brighton say something about we all love the Broncos or some nonsense, bullshit, muppetry, bloody nonsense. But, can you let me know if you can see the moderator chat now, by the way, Brighton? Can you let me know if you can see that chat? On the Discord. But let's go. AFL said they'll give us a 5% chance to win. I just wanted to make sure that you can see that area. I don't know, because only moderators obviously can see that area. Hey, still haven't come back out yet. What is this, like a half an hour break or some shit? What's going on? It's been 20 minutes. Usually it's 15. Getting a bit ridiculous. Enjoy that chat, mate. That's where the professionals go to discuss. That's where the professionals go to discuss the old cats in the business. There's a lot of cats in the business, and the professionals go chat there, even though Jay messaged me privately before, rather than going onto that chat. There was just a big robbery in boxing. Really? What, Tank shouldn't have won? Or, because I think Javonte Davis was fighting today, so what happened? Are they playing a 6 or a bit later like yesterday? Well, they've got 33 overs or 32 overs to get through, so that's how many will go. That's how many will happen here. It won't be. If it needs to go a little bit later, they'll ask for a little bit later because it would be the last bit of the thing. So, but then again, the Thunder versus Sixers, I believe, is here at the SCG tonight too. Thunder Sixers, I believe, is tonight, and I think it's at the SCG. So, take it easy on me, old Tom J. Oh God, no way, son, no way. I was one of the undercard fights. Jeez, this is a late fight. It's a late fight that's going on. No, it's at the showground. Oh, okay, at the showground. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, how do you have it here after 5 days? How would they be able to fix that for a T20? Tank's up in about half. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So we need to probably get, I'd say, a massive wicket haul in this first halfer. I'd say maybe 3-4 wickets in the first halfer to make it interesting. You never know when the Sabbaths are batting, anything is possible. You're absolutely right. If we can get 3-4 wickets in this first halfer, it's all on, baby. It is all on. Come on, you good things. But I think we've given it a good, solid crack, considering that 2 full days were taken away from us. I think we've given it a really solid crack here. A really solid go. Harry says he might just think, this is a draw, won't mean much for fans, but this is possibly the career on the line for players like Irvi, Agar, and All Asset. I know what All Asset is. But I wouldn't necessarily say Irvi is career on the line here. I think he's at least been better than Elgar. Klaasen, yeah, you would argue. But Klaasen's done a pretty good job here already to get 18 from 21 in these circumstances, so he'll be fine. I think we got 5 or 6 in the last session of the SCG versus England last year. We did. We went crazy, bro. We went crazy in that last session. I think it was the last hour. I think it was I think it was in the last hour of play we got all those 5 or 6 wickets. It was wild. If we played through that bad lighting period, we would have been done and dusted. Probably, mate, yeah. Done and dusted. Oh my God, we're bowling Lions straight away. When is BKR Sports Travel coming back? Well, there's no such thing as BKR Sports Travel, so Nathan Lyon coming up here. 32 overs remaining in the day. We get a wicket here with Nathan Lyon. Oh my God. We're getting naked. If we get a wicket first ball, beautiful. Top ball. Not sure. I'm not going to give you a certain date. Ask the boss. Ava says, please tell me the other end Cummins or Hazelwood is bowling. Oh, there's no way we're bowling Agar again. Yeah, we needed 6 wickets and we charged home with Cummins bowling. Yeah, we did. I think Starkey got one as well. And then obviously Stevie Smitty got another one, which went crazy. That brought the house down, that Stevie Smitty wicket. Because I think that was in the third last over. So we had like 2 overs or some shit to get 1 wicket. Yeah, with 3 overs to go, I think Steve Smitty got a wicket, and then we needed 1 from the last over, or something, or 1 from the last 2 overs, or something like that. It would be an actual insane miracle. It would be one of the most insane miracles I've ever seen for Australia to win from here. It would just take an absolute gigantic flip. Oh, top ball. Did he just call him Gareth Bale? I think he did. I think Marn just called him. He goes, Gareth Bale. My real name is Raymond. Why is my real name Raymond? Out of all names, why Raymond? What? Out of all the names you could have thought of, why Raymond? Oh, but then again, everybody does love Raymond. Everyone loves Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. So maybe we'll say that. Not sure everyone loves me though, Jay. Not sure everybody. Certain people who don't like anyone, in fact. We'll still be laughing if we'll still be laughing if the Sabres somehow lose him here. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Here we go. Head's bowling. Come on. He's been good today. What do you mean? Oh my God, Head's bowling. Head's been great today. At least it's not Chris, Jay. What's wrong with Chris? Chris is a bit bland. It's like it's trying to be spicy, but it's not spicy, the name Chris. It's trying to be. It's trying to have a little bit of a tang to it, but it just doesn't do it because we all know that the long version of that is Christopher. At least chuck a K in there, Or at least get something. Chuck what's it called? Chuck a letter in there that doesn't even sound. Non-sounding letter. Like, just chuck an X in there. Like, your name's Chris, but there's an X between the C and the H, but it's a non-sounding X. Mix it up a little bit. Always got to keep yourself on your toes in life. This is exciting. Head is exciting to watch the bowl. He's been great today. He's been great. Because everybody hates Chris. I don't even know what that is. Josh Fleming said, why does everyone hate Chris? Who's Chris? Oh, that was a good bowl. Do those Sunnies do anything special? Swear it would be better vision not having them on. Mate, don't even question the man. Don't even question the man. Probably not going to chuck in any... No, not going to have this conversation, Jay. Not going to have that conversation. Come on, Travis. Oh, dot ball. Jared Goff's your dad, AJ. Don't forget it. You win, you still lose the 49ers anyway, so... Don't know what's really exciting for you, bro. It's exciting for Lions fans. For Packers fans, this shit shouldn't be exciting. Because you ain't going to be winning nothing this year. I think we all know that. About 31 overs to go with. Yeah, Jay, I'm going to have to agree with you. Nope is a great answer there. Great answer there. And dot ball, no run, no run, no run. Give me man, you Cape. Well, he is a Broncos fan, so we do have to take it under consideration. That's going to be so frustrating that we can see this entire time Australia need 9 wickets to win, and it's just going to be so frustrating to see that knowing 2 days got wiped out. 2 days. Everybody does love Head, Macapaga. Everybody loves Head. We all love Head. Everybody. But you don't go for the Raiders Cavish. You go for the Broncos. So what if I go for the Jamaican Settlers? Like, what do you want? What if I go for the Jamaican Rastafarians? I don't go for the Jamaican Rastafarians. But, you know, everyone knows I go for the Titans. Looks like you go for the Broncos. Also, Jay's not a Raiders fan. And also, why the Raiders, did you say there? I feel sorry for anyone who's a Raiders fan because you have to probably live in Canberra. And you don't want that for your worst enemy. Double. Because I like the Raiders. Who likes the Raiders? Ew. Oh, that bowl was great, Gary. Just making sure you can hear me. Like, it's not like I dislike the Raiders, but I wouldn't go as far as say I like the Raiders. Come on, Nathan. Ah. Smell a bandwagon. No, well, it's like I like the Sharkies for my mum, but like I wouldn't go for them. I'd only go for them if the Titans are out. That's a weird comment. That's also a stupid comment. Alright, next up here. And no run. You absolutely hate the Raiders. The only teams that I could see hating the Raiders would be the Sharks, would be the... Well, Panthers wouldn't. They just take the piss out of them. The Sharks and maybe the Storm. But that's about it. Yeah, I know you're a Storm fan, though. And also, this is how come we don't watch the cricket on KO? Because I'm in Fiji. I've been in Fiji since November. Okay. Gonna bring on a pace bowler. Absolutely. Oh! Too high for Nathan. Too high. Too high. Is this the dog on Kate because you got timed out 3 times show now? No, this is the dog on Kate because you said you like the Raiders. We're not even dogging on you. We're talking shit about the Raiders here. If you'd like us to dog on you, we can. But we're talking shit about the Raiders here. I'm in Fiji right now, but I have to use date to watch the cricket. I'm literally watching it on Cricket Stream. You have to watch it on Cricket Stream, man. Whereabouts in Fiji are you? Let's see. You're probably going to use Google, but... Storm would def hate the Raiders since their bogey team. Raiders signed Dane Levi. Dude, their spine this year is a bit... No, Raiders won that final game against the Storm because they just simply... The Storm were inevitably going to lose at some point. We knew it was coming at some point. Josh's feet will be erased soon. The thing is that I know for a fact that he isn't. So, you know, maybe to Titans fans who aren't involved with the club internally, maybe that would get them. But, like, I've literally told you guys for a long time now. But, like, the media can keep talking about it, but I know more than you guys know. So, you can try and get at me with that, but as you can see, I am biting, because I know what the answer is, sir. Jay says, look out your window, that's me waving. You're a muppet. Double. Has there been a Raiders fan in the chat ever? Yeah, we have one who comments on nearly every video saying Raiders year. Nearly every video. I can't think of his name right now. He gets upset when I talk bad about the Raiders. But he probably won't watch this video. But he'll be back during the NRL season. There's one that's very consistent. Zacchaeus says it was 2 points of difference. The Raiders would have knocked it on, but it hit their player's head right to the open try. That's great. You lost because weren't that great. Raiders do get slept on, but I don't know about next season if they can make it the 8. There's a lot of teams that can make the 8 this season coming up. I can't wait to hurt the feelings of about 100 people. 150 million people.
when I put the Titans into the 8. They're going to have their hearts broken. Their life will be over because BKR predicted their team to miss the 8. God help them. God help their souls. Yeah, I think this is about a 1% chance that we can win this from here, lads. 1 for 51 after 19. Come on, South Africa, declare. Come on. I think that we're going to be smacked in the finals. I don't even have you in the finals, so good luck with that one, K-Bish. Good luck making the finals. I don't even think you're going to make the finals. And you're saying you're going to be in the finals? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, brother. But not put my team as a spoon, please. No, I do realistic predictions. Like, if I thought the Broncos made the 8, Hazel would come back in, by the way. If I thought the Broncos made the 8, I'd put him in there. I'll put him in there. And look, I might change my mind. This is why I do not make a prediction video until a week before the season. Actually, no, it's on the same week. It's on the Monday. He won't make the next 5 minutes. Alright, Lion. Oh, Lion's bowling still. Is Corey Thompson still in the squad? No. Corey Thompson retired. He retired, man. We know it's 2023 AFL Cats and NRL Titans Premiers. I honestly believe that Cats will go back to back. The AFL has a knack for when a team wins, they'll do it a couple times. Yeah, Corey Thompson retired, man. So our wingers this year will probably... I honestly believe Loffy will get a crack, as in Alofiana Campera. I think Loffy will get a crack. And then obviously Jojo Fifita, probably the other winger. Oh, and I'll go for a single. Yeah, because our centres will be... I think Sammy will be there, but I think that Loffy will really heavily push. And I think the centres will be Shup and... probably Brian Kelly. I think Paddy Herbert, I think Justin really likes Paddy, but I just don't know. He'll need to have a big start of the season, and he's been injured with an ACL since late last year. Didn't realize he was 32. I thought he was in his late 20s for some reason. A really consistent player there. Corey's a great bloke as well. He's a great bloke. No, well, I've met him quite a few times. He's a really nice guy. People say the same thing every year, but the Premier's going back to back, but they don't. What? What are you talking about? Again, in the AFL, they do actually. Hawthorn went 3 in a row not too long ago. Richmond, they went back to back the other year. The Geelong, we went 2007, 2009, 2011. In AFL, it definitely does happen like that. Oh, bowling, Gary. Hazel warming up, he is. Josh Willing says, Titans got a young squad and experience in key positions. Absolutely. And my boy Toby, he's a good player, man. I'm telling you. People don't realise he played well when he was with Ash and experienced 5'8". And then when Ash went, AJ came to the 6. AJ is going to probably be fullback, JC 14. In my personal opinion, I don't know anything factual. Because Kieran's a 6, not a 7. Top ball. So when Toby had an actual, experienced half with him, he played well. You watch. Jensen, I see you in the chat, man. But obviously we're conversating right now. We're conversating about different things right now, so that's why I don't stop to say hello. But I see ya. Don't know why Tigers let him go. Because Tigers are Tigers. They've let a lot of people go. Pappenhausen, Tedesco. Got a bet. Brian says it's going to be on if the Donks and the Titans are going for the 8 at the end of the year. Bro. I tell you, this channel is going to get red hot. It's going to get red hot this year. It's going to be really red hot. Also, Brizzy 010203, absolutely. Yeah, Brisbane Lions back in 010203. Fleet are going to benefit a lot of having 4 in the squad. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, he will. Sammy Verrills, 2 in the 9. Aaron, he's my boy, man. He's a great... I love that guy. I love him. But we've spoken many a time that he's obviously a great lock. He's a fantastic lock to watch. But hooker, he did his job, but he's not a hooker. that he's definitely a lock. Great to see what he did, back in the last year. Yeah, Brown, Black, and Akamanis, yeah. Jeez, Aka was a crazy man back in the day. Cummins for a hat-trick when he bowls. Well, Hazelwood's in now. 27 overs remaining in the day. Come on, Offa. Double. Definitely keen on these NRL streams. Oh, bro, it gets red hot. It gets red hot.
Because, again, these are chill streams, man. Cricket streams are chill as. We sit there for hours. We've got, between 15 and 30 people that tune in. Ashes were a bit different. Ashes, we had about 70 to 120 or so that we consistently be through. Because it was something that people cared about. Cricket streams like this is the off-season for me. We get, between 15 and 30. And also, people are a lot more... They're a lot more into, I guess, just enjoying the game rather than talking shit. But NRL. NRL. Josh Funny says, Fafita, my first pick in my Supercoach, also the young winger as a cheapie if he can start. Are you talking about Lofiana and Camperera? I don't think Lofi will start early. I think you'll have to see Sammy lose some... Well, just not be the guy for Justin Holbrook. But I definitely think that Lofi has been knocking on the door for a whole year now. Harry said, I care as well, but it's like we already won the series as well. Well, people care. I'm talking about, people watch the cricket for the cricket. They don't necessarily watch the cricket for talking shit. NRL community is so toxic. It's fun, but so toxic. You'll see a difference in me, J-Dubs, in the sense that, 4 months into the NRL season, it gets really taxing. It taxes you because, there's just so much. I'm emotionally, physically, mentally, everything invested in the Titans, right? And everything they do. Because I travel every game, right? So, I will go to a game, we'll get slapped. And I'll come on a stream, and then I'll get slapped. I need them to win. My emotions ride on this team more so than a lot of other people who have a normal job that they go to. That's why I do a bit of DoorDash on the side. I don't need to do DoorDash on the side, but I do it because it just kind of gets me out of the... That's why I want BKR Travel to do BKR Travel, because it gets me out of that thought process. However, BKR Travel comes up, I guarantee you I get slapped over there too, because people would transition. Josh says, isn't one of the guys suspended for the start of the season? That's why he's getting them from the start. Is he? Who? Jojo's not suspended, and I don't think Sammy's suspended. I agree, and you'll get those random fans, for example, that Dragons fan. Yeah, I deal with it, but it's the first couple of months is easy. But if the Titans are doing well, it won't be mentally taxing. If the Titans aren't doing well, you got to remember, I do streams, so I deal with you Muppets, and then I go to the games, I deal with you Muppets at the games. I get a lot of you good people who come up and say hello and all that type of stuff. 90% of people are great, or 95% of people are fantastic. The other 5% wank, who want to be on the vlog by talking shit. So I've got that, and then I know the boys, so I see them every week, so I kind of go through their emotions too, but obviously it's not working out. I got my friends and family who are in the front line, and as Titans fans, so I deal with their emotions, and I got to do all that. And then I deal with my own stuff as well, and, you've got to keep smacking it in despite the fact that your team's getting killed every week. And you've got to keep, I went to 11 games in a row last year, travelled through Melbourne, travelled through Canberra, Brisbane, all change around, all turn around. But I also encourage the trolls and whatnot because it's fun. If there's no trolling and there's no talking shit, well then what's the point? Well, that's the point. Evelyn said next over Claasen's getting outfield. I think at this point, man, it's pretty obvious it's going to be a draw. I don't know. I just saw it on Supercoach page. I'll try to find it. I'm not reading Mac and Brackets coming out. If I see it in your game, I'll say good day. I'm usually on the drinking hill. Well, I'll be at the Titans corner. Where I was in the Titans corner this year after I drove down. I went to Cops first, and then the day after I drove down, went to the game. We watched some Muppet Edric Lee score 5 tries on us, and then drove back that night to the Gold Coast. Away corner's right next to the drinking hill. There you go. I had a few people come to me at the Knights game this year. I know Z-Tank, I think Z-Tank was there, but I didn't get to see him. Z-Tank is a Knights fan, content creator. That'll be coming on the streams. Not coming on the streams, coming on a video very, very soon. Trolls are fun. We tend to break them easily, though, and can't get a refund. Trolls are fun until it gets pretty aggressive at games. Sometimes it can get quite aggressive with some individual people. That's the frustrating thing. On here, it's easy to deal with. No, I don't care about the runs. If you go to a game with me, you kind of see what I mean. Like, there will be people... The Broncos game, I don't think those two people near me, the dickhead Broncos fans with the tattoos. There was one in front of me who said that he did care about banter. Banter's fine. But when your team's getting pumped, and then you've got two guys who are aggressively going at you, and then you've got the Panthers game. We had one. Canberra game. No, the Canberra game we didn't have one, but there was a couple of Raiders fans at it, like the Eels game or whatnot, that came down and have a crack. But, like, they try to pretend like they're not there for, animosity reasons, but it does just do that because they're trying to get that reaction for the vlog. It's like, you're going to get a reaction for the vlog regardless, but I'm not going to put you on there. Dad says, all the players, you should go to Green Roof after the game. Good pub to go after the game. Ponga loves it. Yeah, of course he loves it, mate. Well, this year, I'm going to probably stay in Newcastle for the night. Little boy from Zario says hello. Hello, little boy from Zario. You know what he's saying? Real life troll, take it to the next level. That was the Bulldogs game. Bulldogs game wasn't terrible. Oh, we had a few people. No, that was the intro. I don't think they were legit trying to be a dickhead. They were just trying to, because they saw a camera, so they wanted to, take the piss a little bit. That's why I say to people, you want to become a content creator and you want to vlog, you may think it's easy because I make it look easy, but it isn't easy. You go to a game and you put a camera in your face, you've got hundreds of people walking past you. Everyone's like, who's this dickhead with a camera in his face? It feels really awkward. Sometimes. I don't feel awkward anymore. Used to. But that Bulldogs game, there was a couple of people. That was an aggressive game, but that was not just me. I was the only Titans fan in my section, really.
Bulldogs fans are they're a tough one to deal with. They are tough to deal with. Which is good for their fans, very passionate. But that was also
the first game back from Tino slapping Matty Burton, that cat. That's a dot ball. First Tia Maker video will come out. I'm filming them from tomorrow. The first video I'm filming is tomorrow, but the first one will come out on the 24th of this month. We have a big video tomorrow, an announcement of an event that I'll be partaking in late February. That'll come out later on. Brian Kelly suspended, which pushed someone into the centre. Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if Lofty will get in there, though. But it is against the Tigers of all teams. But, we can't win that game with the fans, right? We can't win that game because all the fans are like, if we win, it'll be, it's just the Tigers. If we lose, they'll say, you just lost to the Tigers. You know what I'm saying? Titans fans, we can't win that game. Alrighty, Stevie Schmidt comes on, so just win the game in general. Hey, this is Bulldogs fans with the Tino hate. That was basically the day. Oh, bro, that was full on, eh? And then they thought Tavita Pangai got the win in that game. And it's like, Tavita Pangai got stopped in his tracks by Tino and then was taken off. Like, Tino ran for like 180 metres that game, had a massive amount of tackles. And then, crazy that Bulldogs fans thought that he won that battle. He didn't win shit. 25 overs remaining in the day, guys. It's going to be a draw. See Schmitty on for a bowl now. Stevie Schmitty on for the big old bowl. Tell me any good thing. All right. Come on, Smitty. Oh, bowling, Smitty. Gonna be a draw now for sure. If we won from here, it'd be the craziest shit that I've ever seen in my life. But the craziest thing I ever did see and ever did live. The umpires might just shake hands after 10 more overs. Potentially. Really they should. They should. But let's just get to 50 likes. Let's get 50 likes here. Let's get 50 likes. 5 more likes. Melbourne's good because no one's aggressive down there because they don't give a shit enough about the Storm. Canterbury, I crazily nearly enough just said Lebanon. Canterbury is a tough away trip, but for Titans fans, Suncorp is brutal, man. Those guys are gronks, man. Like, they truly are gronks. Again, it's not even just banter or a bit of a laugh rivalry-wise. Oh, jeez, that was a dreadful bowl from Stevie Smithy. Like, it's not banter or trolling or whatnot. Their fans are just gronks to Titans fans. It's really full on. That's up to the captains, not the umpires. Jeez, that was a dreadful bowl. It could have worked, though. Like, it could have worked just because of how crazy it was. Although they collapse after losing 1 wicket regularly, but obviously it's going to be a draw. If they collapse, like, they could collapse and still not lose here. I don't know. That bowl was hilarious. But the good thing is that NRL season really starts to click on for me when we start doing these team maker positional videos. Once we start going through these positional team makers, I do 9 of 10 this week. 9 of 10 I filmed this week. So I would have gone through, every single second rower, every single front rower, every single hooker, every single, halfback, 5'8", fullback, centre, winger, everything, right? So that's when you finally start to really click on for the NRL season. Jeez, big old full starts there by Stevie Schmitty. So when he's spitting on his hands, that's often he's got Spider-Man grip. For me, I get to the NRL groove from trials in February. Well, that's the thing. 24th of February, if you're watching the team makers, you'll start to get more into it. If you're watching the team makers, you'll understand because you have to literally go through every single player. There's not a play that we do miss. The videos go for about an hour. Well, now there's an extra player. We're an extra team. So Brandon Smith and Victor Radley in the same team is going to be an interesting watch. I think Brandon Smith is actually superbly overrated. I will throw that out there. I think he was good. I don't think he's the same guy. And I think the Roosters are going to really seriously regret losing Sam Verrills. Even though I still think the Roosters will do a decent enough job this year. And surely review that. You've got to review that. They're just going to review it themselves. Or did Cummins already review? Okay, well, is this a review from us? Did we review this immediately? I think this is... Did the umpire review this himself? Did we review that straight away? That's crazy how quick that was. I think this is out. The ump's called not out here. I think this is out. I think that's straight out. I don't understand. That's clearly out. Like, that's very clearly out. How has the umpire not called that? This ump has desperately not wanted anything to be out today. That's clearly out. Oh, you're joking. What? That's actually insane. That is actually insane how that's not called. That is actually incredible how that's called as an umpire's call when that's literally middle stump. That is middle stump. Halfway up, middle stump. Like, that is insane. There has to be something done about these umpires, eh? Don't know whether to laugh or cry at this point. Like, that absolutely could spark a collapse. That absolutely could spark a collapse. That is clearly out. The fact that cricket allows that to not be out is insane. Middle of middle. Middle of middle. Yeah, Nathan knows it too. Like, Nathan's just pissed off. It's stupid. Like, the umpire has clearly... Like, honestly, at this point, there's no way I believe the umpire has been this wrong this many times against Australia. This wrong this many times. I'm sorry, but it is absolutely horseshit. It's horseshit. It's literally horseshit. Lions been robbed multiple times, Coffee. 3 umpires' calls, and one of them was literally direct middle stump. Direct middle stump. Just simply insane. And Nathan Lyon's anger, you can clearly see, and he's absolutely spot on. Oh, yes! Got him! Let's go, Schmitty! Come on! Claps! Claps coming up! Come on! Come on! That's a wicket. That's deserved. That's karma. Screw you up. Take that one off us. You piece of shit. Let's go. Up on baby. All right, 2 from 66. We've only got 23.3 overs remaining in the day. 8 wickets. Let's go. Come on. Oh, wait. What's happening here? Soft signal is out. Oh, my God. What are they checking here? What are they checking? They're checking the catch, are they? If this is not out, I swear. Who has reviewed? Have they reviewed this, or did the umps go up for this? It's up, 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 and his fingers around the ball. That's a catch. Is it? I can't see. I think he's caught that. It's close though. This is an umpire review. Crazy that it's an umpire review. It's like they're trying to find a way to not give us a wicket. But at least the soft call was out. They would need really guaranteed evidence to say this is not out. They would need guaranteed evidence to say this is not out here, because he has called out on the field. Why are we looking at a frozen shot right now? Why are we looking at a frozen shot? Okay, here we go. This will be it. This will be it. This will be it. Get the fingers under it. Get the fingers under it. Get the fingers under it. Fingers are under it. It's close. I reckon they're going to take this off us, and that's going to really piss me off. He's got the fingers under the ball there, but give us something, man. You've taken bullshit off us all test long. Give us something, eh? Give us something, eh? You've given us bullshit calls all test long. Give us something, eh? They've called it out on the field. This entire test, every single call has gone against us. I refuse to believe that this isn't a bullshit test. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I believe this test. They have made sure South Africa do not lose. I believe it. I truly believe it. I truly believe. I genuinely believe. Because I want to say this. The umpires chose to review that. The umpires chose to review that. Right? Every other one we've been forced to review. The umpires chose to review it. The umpires have called against us literally all day today. The third umpire has been calling against us the entire test. I do not believe this is a fair game. I do not believe that this is a fair game. I do not believe that this is a fair game. I don't believe this is a fair game.
6-9, I think the game is rigged.
I just don't understand how you can have every single call go against Australia. Every single call. I don't get it.
I do not understand. It doesn't make sense how you can be so consistently against one specific team. And it's Steve Smith again, mind you. We all know that was a catch on... the comments are saying, I think he's caught that. Just like he caught the other one. Just like he caught the other one yesterday. Jay says, I would rather have day 5 rained out than watch what I'm seeing right now. Like, this has been happening the entirety of the 5 days. All of the days that we've had cricket, there has been contentious decisions that have all gone against one team. It's not possible for every single decision to go against one team. Jada says, if these calls went against us, it isn't in an actual contest, imagine. Oh, man. If this game meant something, it'd be crazy. It would be crazy.
4 wickets taken from Gaz. Bad umpiring. 3 calls have been made... 4 calls have been made against Gaz. But 2 of them were umpire's call. One of them included a middle stump. The other one... Oh, man. Crazy, eh?
Of course it's an English third ump, absolutely. There's no way that he shouldn't have a review of his umpiring after this. There is no way. There is absolutely no way there shouldn't be a review of this man's umpiring after this. Harry says, imagine this was a game we needed to get into the WTC final. Imagine this was the WTC final. Avelin says, Gaz has been robbed 4 times by ump call. 4 times. Riley covers, hello, mate. You've got to remember, every time that's been called, there has been an opportunity where we could maybe potentially get a collapse going. But instead, we've been taken away the opportunity every single time by... Yeah, look, Paddy Cummins knows it. You can see by the way he's looking. You got to feel for the Aussie boys, eh? Especially for Nathan Lyon. Like, you work so hard and they're getting it literally taken from their grasp by the third ump. They're getting it taken out of their grasp by the people who are meant to know what they're doing. If the umpire gives it out, it should be out like a soft signal for a LBW. I just love how they're the ones who chose to review it. Sportsman says, there's nothing we can do to win this test match. If we got the right calls and good weather, it would have been over yesterday. Surely, absolutely. I don't know if I'd be able to contain myself. How would you not lose it? Well, Nathan Lyon kind of has, but I think he's just accepted how stupid this is at this point. Like, 2 times it has been umpire's call. One of them was a middle stump. Oh, surely. I know it's hit the bat first. Can't believe this, eh?
They've legitimately ruined what could have been a really good chase. They've legitimately ruined what could have been a really big chase. Six Nines, this sort of thing wrecks sports. Look at the refs in NRL. They have wrecked that sport to a degree. Why is the umps call matter on impact, though? It really doesn't make sense. Especially when it was the middle stump like that. Yeah, umpires ruined the New Zealand versus Pakistan test too. You're right there. You are absolutely bang on there. They ruined that game as well.
ICC Massac Calibra. All I know is that this has been one of the more outrageously umpired games I've seen in a very long time. By the way, we're 3 likes away from 50. At least let's get to the 50 likes.
I don't even care if we are 2-0 up. That's not the point. We've been rigged. We have been robbed of a great opportunity in this game. We have been robbed of a very, very good opportunity to win this game and have an absolute miracle. Apparently, this is the 4th draw in the last 5 Sydney tests. Oh, yeah, that's right. I love that. They call... Yeah, they're looking at all the catches. Have you noticed that the answer one got called out? Sigma says, thanks for your stream once again, Blaze. You do a great job. Appreciate it, dude. We're talking about he's clearly caught that. Everyone knows he's clearly caught that, Kerry O'Keefe. Everyone knows it, man. Oh, I've got to refresh the stream again. You're joking. Joe says they've robbed them and they've robbed us of a good spectacle. Absolutely. And that's what they always do, because umpires want it to be all about them. You know, they are incredibly selfish humans. They're like, oh no, I want to referee the game so I can make a fair game. Bullshit. You want to referee the game so that you can be the center of attention because you're a bunch of wankers. A bunch of wankers. Isn't that catch of Labuschagne on day one? They talk about it way too much. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. We'll go for a 3 or whatever, but no one cares about the runs. They do anything possible to favour the batsman. This reminds you of that referee in the Argentina-Netherlands game. Oh, this is way worse than that. Way worse. Imagine the third ump's DMs after this. I wonder if these guys have DMs. I'm sure they wouldn't, man. They would have a private account. Armio says, this DRS is becoming a bit like NRL bunkers. All I know is that this was a horrifically umped game. Even from the India series. To a point, I'll be doing NRL at the time. The NRL preseason will be on then. We'll do as much as we can. I think I can do day 1 and day 5. Well, definitely day 1. We'll see. I'll do my best. Even if I do some cricket after the NRL finishes, like just not the full day. Oh, no. Oh, boy. What an absolute robbery, man. What an absolute robbery. Oh, here we go. Now the commentary goes up to circle jerk the Saffers. They've shown great resolve today. That's cool. We've had about like 7 wickets taken away from us, but cool. Catch it? No. Two catches for Steve Smith as well in this test they've taken away from him. And 2 clear catches. I think the one yesterday was more of a clear catch than the last one, but both of them were clear catches. Sportsman said if the umpire was right, we'd have them at least 5-6 down, surely. Hard to say, because obviously, you know, a couple of them have come against the same bloke. Umpire's got the combined IQ of Beetlejuice and eyesight of Stevie Wonder. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 1 for 74, but no one's looking at that. No one cares about that. No one cares about that. Every single thing called against us. Why am I getting this? What's this? It absolutely wasn't. And you're very well aware, so I'm getting an idiot message right now. Aware of that. Alright, so I had to deal with a Muppet there on my DMs. There we go. And they let more play instead of having drinks during rain delay. Yep. Oh, hit the bat, damn it.
So he's sending my love. Oh, some random Broncos fan who just randomly have pop. Didn't know Brighton had Insta. Oh, Broncos fans. They never disappoint. I got someone saying, it was clearly out of context, taken out of context. And I'm like, well, clearly it wasn't. Like, you can see, you can't say something like he said and it be taken out of context. So is Fox televising the NRL trials? Apparently so, yeah, apparently so. Man. Hold on. There we go. Done. Set up as the biggest hater of Gaz and Smitty. Absolutely. Brighton left chat 10 minutes ago. Well, that's why he's on Insta now. Talking shit. Thunder Sixers. Does anyone actually go straight and watch the entirety of the cricket after a full day of cricket? It's a lot of cricket. And apparently it's a sellout between the Thunders and Sixers. Wowee. The fact he said he's a good bloke too. You'd call him a shit bloke if it was a joke. Exactly right.
Rain and umpires combined for a massive partnership with South Africa. Yep. Oh! You've got to call that!
Of course he's not going to call it.
Oh, man. Well, I was probably just missing whatever.
But the umpire's not going to call it anyway. Regardless, the umpire's not going to call anything.
Here's the bat anyway. Capacity's only 24k. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that stadium's not that big. It's just next to a core.
Oh, that really swung on the inside there. Damn it. I'm going Sixers Thunder next time they play, and then I'll be heading to New Zealand in Feb for a month break. There you go. There you go.
Come on, man. I can't believe this. I can't believe we've been robbed of a fantastic finish. We've been robbed of a fantastic finish by the umps here. Jeez, that was a nearly horrible leave.
Jags in the playoffs is the first time since 1856.
Didn't the Jags make the playoffs like 4 years ago? Didn't they do well? Probably 6 nights. But it's more about what I'm passionate about rather than views and whatnot. Especially considering Indian viewers for the cricket wouldn't translate to the NRL or anything like that anyway.
Klaassen and Harmer 100% paid the umps 10k this game. Crazy. It says, yeah, we beat them in the AFC Championship.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because they were
Talking shit about already making the Super Bowl and then lost.
You can't even get excited about the game anymore. Like, you can't even get excited. We've had so many wickets that have been taken off us that are unfair. Oh! Take that one off us, you dickhead! Let's go! Take that one off us! Na-na-na-na! Na-na-na-na! Hey! Goodbye! Na-na-na-na! 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 Goodbye! Marpish! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! 2 wickets gone. Let's go. Bing, bing. Brap, brap. Boom!
Take that one off us, umpire, you mupp. Take that one off us, umpire, you goose.
Hey! Goodbye. Bowled in. Take that one off us. Klaassen's gone. Alright, 8 more in 20 overs, eh? 8 more, 20 overs. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What balls? Which says, Coffee says, never seen a more winnable game. Well, it was winnable up until the umpires started taking it away from us. Sportsnet says you could say not over, but it's going to be tough. It's not over, but it's going to be incredibly tough to claw this back. Like 8 wickets in effectively an hour. Like, you know, it's going to be really, really tough to get this one here. Umpires need to check for a possible no ball, eh? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to read Grayson's comment, but...
No, I will not be streaming more cricket tonight. I asked the boss. I've done a whole day here, bro. I'm not going straight into cricket. And I've got important phone calls to do tonight too, actually. AFL Legend says it's reversing now, so we might get a couple more, hopefully, as long as the umps give it out for once. Yeah, well, if we can get, 3 more wickets in the next 5 overs, maybe. Josh says $34 Australian win.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gambling Man. Our gambling reporter from the inside. Ryan says, I've seen England do it last year many times. What, win from here? All right. If we can pick up a couple right now, wowee. Wowee. Their top order's actually done okay here, considering. Oh, they have done okay considering. Collapse in an hour. Real wow. Oh, England do it. Yeah, fair. Oh, damn it, bounced. The important phone call is to Selwyn Cubbo so that he learns maybe not to talk shit about his own coach. Alright, next up here, dot ball. Jeez. England lost 10 wickets in like 1 hour or 20 overs in Hobart last year. Yeah, different pitch though, man. Different pitch though. One second. Come on, dot ball. Hold on. It's literal match fixing. I don't know. I just think that was pretty... It's very, very weird that every call went against Australia in today's game. Every single call.
Come on, Nathan. Top ball. Lovely, Gary.
Then they went 10 for 56.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was a very different pitch to this, though.
Very different. It's worrying when that's the second player to complain about Kevy.
Yep. All right, here comes Nathan. Come on, sir.
Oh! Man, I can't believe Nathan doesn't have any wickets. I cannot believe Nathan has 0 wickets to his name.
Top ball.
Maybe there might be a few tricks coming through here on this now. Who can play about Kevy? Selwyn Cubbo. You've not seen the news, 6 knots. Broncos, they're having a great time today on their PR department. The PR department of the Brisbane Broncos really had to help Selwyn Cubbo out. Bada bing, bada boom. The Broncos have always been a muppet. Camo for a ball. Here we go. Here comes a camo. Here comes a bit of camo action.
Have a drink of water. Come on, guys. Let's get to 50
likes. 50 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. Boom, boom.
Enjoy your little Google search, Nick Snots. It's going to be a fun one. We've spoken enough about it, so I won't speak about it again. But jump on Google.
It's a fun one. No, it's not media bullshit. They're trying to spin it like it's out of context, but it's not. Oh, good bowl from Cubbo. Oh, then we have to hear Roosters fans say that. My God. God help us. God help us. See, this is all Selwyn's fault. Now I have to listen to Roosters fans. Come on, man. So Bavuma here is on strike for a duckaroo. No. Come on, we want a duck. Give me that duck. Give me the duck. Give me the duck right in your face. Right in your face. Funny enough, Roosters were actually after this apparently midway last year. Yep. Tell me a weakness in the Roosters team. I will say 8 weaknesses. They weren't first, they weren't second, they weren't third, they weren't fourth, they weren't fifth, they weren't sixth. I don't think they were seventh, were they? No, they came seventh. So I'll tell you 7 weaknesses. Every single team has a weakness, dude. Every single team. So to think that your team doesn't have weaknesses and comes 7th or 6th, well then you lost to 7th. Okay. Either way. You don't win this battle here, Knowledge. Why are you trying this? You don't win this battle. Every single team. The Panthers also have weaknesses. It's actually, this is a really arrogant thing that you're trying to argue here that is very easily just provable because there were 5 teams better than you last year and you got knocked out in the first week by your biggest rivals, the Rabbitohs at Allianz, in front of a home crowd. So how you doing, Roosters fans? You know, you can talk your shit, baby, but like the fact of the matter is that you got knocked out by your biggest rivals. You got slapped in the game too. You got absolutely crunched in the game too. So how are you doing? Right? How's your no weaknesses doing? You're possibly, this is why no one likes you here, Knowledge, because you're arrogant for no reason. You came 6th and you're talking as if your team has no weaknesses. You are a ridiculously arrogant fan. And this is why you get put in your place so many times. This is why, remember, like, time out, bro. Like, honestly, bro, you're just such a piece of shit half the time, bro. Like, my God. You try to talk down to other people and make out like their teams are all dog shit. When, mate, your team came 6th and you got knocked out first week. You got excuses like this player got injured, this player got injured. Every single team had injuries this year. Every single team. You know, your team wasn't good enough. There were 5 teams better than your team, bro. You are one of the most toxic subscribers to this channel. And this is why it's not just me that talks like this to you. The whole chat, whenever you come in, people genuinely voted for you to be hidden from the account and the fake Knowledge for Lyrics to stay on this account. People voted 75% or 70% for you to go and the fake account to stay. That should tell you how you're received and how much of a muppet you look. Just think about how you act, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the chat remembers. The chat always remembers. Zach says, please hide him. We're not going to hide him. Like, we're not going to hide him. But it's just like, he tries to talk down to people about their teams as if his team is perfect. Like, you got slapped by your biggest rivals. At home. After you beat them the week before. In a meaningless game, effectively. Like, yeah, Bright missed his chance. Bondi Wanker does says. I know, it's like there's a time and place, but it's just like every single time Knowledge tries to be that guy, you ain't that guy, bro. Like, you ain't that guy. You just look like a wanker. It's not that you're giving an opinion, because you're not really giving an opinion. You're just trying to shit on everybody else. You're trying to make out like your team's perfect going on. Reconnection successful. I don't know what happened there, guys. Sorry, guys. It just cut out. And it's green again. I actually don't understand what happened with the internet there, because the internet didn't do anything wrong. It came straight back. Let me know if we're back on, lads. Knowledge like a Carlton fan of the NRL. Carlton fans always talk shit to other teams, even in finals, that they were giving Collingwood fans crap too. I wouldn't say so, because Carlton are actually bad. So it's like, at least with the Roosters, they're at least decent. But, you know, Carlton they're not successful. Roosters at least have success. But it's just like, look at the Storm. They don't talk shit because they're successful. Look at Manly. They don't talk shit. They have shit thrown at them. The good thing about Manly that I find is that they aren't arrogant winners. They will defend themselves when they're being attacked, but I don't see as a general fan base they go out looking for anybody else, is what I would say. Now, we're not going to hide Knowledge, Harry. He's just a passionate fan. He's supporting. He has to be quiet for a bit. Yeah, I think he just needs to understand. This is why Moers got hidden, but at least with Knowledge, he obviously is a Roosters fan. But with Moers, he wouldn't really add things to a conversation. He would just try and make other people feel like shit. And that's why we got rid of Moers. Who would be fantastic to be here for this test series, mind you. Maybe not this game, though, because he'd be wanking on as if this is a win this game.
Oh, very close. Lion going to finish with 0 wickets, I feel. That's crazy. They got slapped by the 2021 Wooden Spoon champs last year. The Bulldogs did beat the Roosters, didn't they? See, this is what I mean, knowledge. This comment here. Why would Storm talk shit, BK? They don't care about the NRL. Your first comment back has come in to shit on the Storm fans. Like, I know I just did that, but in the same sense, I also respect the Storm, and I'm going to actually provide a reason why the Storm are actually going to be very good this year, despite the fact that everyone else, has been saying they might miss the 8 when they're one of the best spines, if not the best spine in the business. You know what I'm saying? Now you're coming in and shit on another team straight away. Like... That's scary. That bloke would think this was a win. Oh, yeah. Did you see Moas? Were you here when Moas was around, Harry? No, he was something. Knowledge isn't even close to how bad Moas was. Not even close. Not even close. Zach says, Moas was a fan of every team imaginable. That would piss you off. So if anyone doesn't know who Moas was, Moas is a South African guy who loved his rugby and cricket. Mainly rugby, though. And he didn't like rugby league. He hated rugby league. He would tell us many times during rugby union streams how much he hated the league and that he was never going to watch it. Then, and he was toxic as shit. Then the season came around and he said, I'm going to be a Knights fan. Realised quickly that being a Knights fan wasn't good. So he said, okay, no, I'm a Broncos fan. And then the Broncos didn't do too well. But he would still talk shit to everybody saying, oh, your team's this, your team's that. But he'll be a Broncos fan. And he realised the Broncos weren't doing too well. So then he became it was another Sydney team. There was another Sydney team, and then he eventually ended up being a Panthers fan. And then when he became a Panthers fan, he then decided to make everyone else feel like shit for their teams. Right? So this guy's from South Africa. He's never been to rugby league game in his life. He hates rugby league, but now he's on just to talk shit and make people feel bad about their teams, who they genuinely support. Like, I can deal with it. But, we still want to have fun in this chat. Like, sometimes, there's you got to read the room. You've got to read the room is what I'd say. You got to read the room. And with Moas, he deliberately tried to encourage, people to have a bad time and feel shit about themselves. When he chose the best team in the league and then tried to make out like he was the biggest Penrith fan ever. Harry says, I came late in the Ashes but didn't come on enough till NRL itself, but I've seen some trolls. He was mainly on rugby union, but still. Just funny, says, the Roosters found on names and weaknesses. Our forwards are getting old and our discipline is one of the worst in the comp. Absolutely. Harry says, I think the halves are a small issue. Like, they're good, but Keary isn't his same old player, but I reckon Walker for a big season. Yeah, there are issues with their halves as well. And I also don't rate Brandon Smith as much as everybody else does. Tedesco and Manu are going to do their bits, but I really don't rate their spine as much as people make out. I really don't think... I think Brandon Smith is overrated player. I'll say that right now publicly. I think he was good. I don't think he's as good as he once was. Good bowl. I genuinely believe the Roosters will really, really seriously regret losing Sam Earls. I'll say it again. 30.5 overs gone here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. The umpires have made sure that it will be a draw. I want to see WinViz now. Well, WinViz would have to have Australia at 6%. Not even 3%. He's decent off the bench, but don't think he'll work at Roosters 9. Yeah, especially with Connor Watson out for the season now too. Especially with Watson out for the season. Yeah, we'll probably still say Australia 40%. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Watson out for the season. Collins always concussed. TKO leaving for Super League. Yep. Harry says, no, rate Brandon Smith, but Roosters missing top 4 and coming 6th and missing finals week 1 won't be accepted again. I used to rate Brandon Smith. Don't think he's in the same mind frame now. I don't necessarily think the Roosters are going to work for him. First test in Nagpur, second test in Delhi, third test in Dharamsala, and then fourth test in Ahmedabad. Harry says, Josh, you can't say that Collins, to be honest, it happens. No, you can. You definitely can. Players, there's other specific players that get concussed more than others. Look at Kalen Ponga. Lindsay Collins is another one. Kalen Ponga. What's his name for the Roosters?
Retired, actually, because of it. This is the last over 4 drinks, by the way. He retired because of it. What was his name? It was only recent, like 3 years ago. Boyd Cordner. That's the one. Boyd Cordner. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, Boyd Cordner. Ava Legend says, been underwhelming for day 5. Not going to lie, expect better than this. Well, the umpires have played a massive part in that. The umpires have played a really, really big part in that.
Jake Friend's kind of another one, Ryan.
Luckily for the Titans, we haven't really had a player that's
It's always been concussed. It's a weird conversation to have, but in the same sense, it is still a valid conversational point. Did my last chat go through? It might have, but it might have been. I'm not on live chat. Let me go have a look.
live chat. Your last chat was thanks, knowledge, and then did my last chat go through? So no. Oh!
I wouldn't put Mullet Man in the same. I wouldn't put him in the same category as the guys I've mentioned, but he does get a few. Double. Josh says, also we have 3 superstars that all want to play fullback, so we won't keep all of them. Yep. Wait, who's the third one? You've got Joe Mana, you've got Tedesco. Who's the third? No, just don't bullshit. We all know you want to put the Roosters 1. You're only doing that trying to get it off your back. Just put the Roosters as 1. Again, we're not hiding you, man. We're just kind of putting you back into place a little bit. Sometimes you get a little bit too arrogant. We have to bring you back. Evelyn says, Suwali, yeah, that's what, Suwali, sorry. Yeah. Evelyn Kaz has had 5 wickets basically taken off him by Muppet umps who don't know how to give something out. Yep. Yep. Brunos. Harry says, my top 4, Titans, Panthers, Storm and South. Good stuff. So, it is drinks break.
I think the captains really should call time now. They should shake hands and just move on. Like, there's no possible chance of getting 8 wickets in 15 overs. That's nearly a wicket and over. You know, that's like a wicket every 2 overs. It's a wicket every 2 overs. Like, if we're into the bowlers, then maybe. If we're into like 5 wickets to go, then maybe. But I don't think this is at a point now. But it's a drinks break. What are we on? Are we on 50 likes yet? Are we on 50 likes? We are on 48 likes. Come on, guys. 2 likes to go. 2 likes to go. Let's get the 50 bombarunos. The 50 bombarunos. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 2 more likes. Ryan says top 4. Titans, and Titans. I agree.
With 5 overs to go, I reckon they'll shake hands. You may as well just keep going at that point. So Khalees and I always disagree on. I think I'll be okay to say this. Khalees and I always disagree on, like,
he likes Jake Paul. I don't. I like what's his name? KSI. He doesn't. And he just made a post. He made something on his story, and I reply about the basketball and about LeBron. And I know that he's a LeBron fan, and obviously I love Jordan.
I think that LeBron is the better individual player, but I think that James is the better team player and the better winner. But I think that individually speaking, it would be LeBron. But I knew that his answer would be LeBron because I would probably say Michael. And he said LeBron. That's why I was laughing to him. We have this complete opposite of being in regards to that. 6 Night says, what a wanker couple is. I'll leave it there and give you a like, Blaze. Exactly right, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. We've got some NRL content coming very, very soon, man. Get around it. Ryan says the team lost the grand final. There you go. I walk past MJ today. Walk past the GOAT.
MJ's not a real character, mate. That's a Spider-Man character. Since you don't talk shit, Ryan, you're all good. Oh, he's an Eels fan. He's not all good. Haven't had a dunk this test so far. Knowledge made a friend. I don't think he did, though. I think that he's trying to make a friend. Okay, well, we've got 15 or so overs to go here, guys. Here we go. It's going to be a draw. Unless we can get 8 wickets in 15 overs, which is basically a wicket every 2 overs.
Knowledge probably thinks New South Wales don't have weakness even though they lose all the time. No, that's absolutely what Knowledge thinks. Josh, that's absolutely what he thinks. And he'll try and tell you nah, but the answer is yeah. Ask anybody who's been around this channel for the last year. My God. The amount of bloody shit I had to cop after the second Origin. Man, that third Origin was just simply... That's why sometimes the chat and this channel works really well with the trolling and banter and whatnot.
What's going on here? Okay, last hour here, last hour. Our weakness is our coach.
No, my dad warned me about people like you. Yeah. Did you stream game 2? I streamed all 3 games, man. Yeah, of course it's too early.
Okay, well, since it's too early to talk about next year's Origin, why don't we talk about last year's Origin knowledge? How about that? How about that one? It is too early to talk about Origin, but how about we talk about last year's Origin?
That was a fun Origin, wasn't it?
I would pay money for your face when Ben Hunt grabbed that ball out of the air because you knew what was coming for you. Because you would have known, not only did you lose, what was coming for you. And it's funny because it wasn't actually me who originally started going at you. It was the chat. The chat remembered and they slapped you.
That was funny.
But for everyone who is watching, it is all in good fun. Obviously, it gets very tiring occasionally. You have to pull people back into line, but it is all in good fun. Like, if we didn't like someone, we would hide them. Which we are definitely, as you can see, not uncomfortable in doing. And in regards to timeouts, we're definitely not uncomfortable in doing. But timing out people is just, it's only 5 minutes, but hiding people is a bit more serious, even though you can just create a fake account and come. Look, we get that all the time. Cummins 1 for 13. Harris, imagine 2 friends at a house and one's a Queensland fan, New South Wales fan. You both enjoy quality time, and then that happens and one has to be a smiley winner and the other one is pissed off. I'd hate that situation. Look at guys and girls who date. Like a guy who dates a chick who's from New South Wales and he's from Queensland. Like, she probably doesn't really give a shit about New South Wales, but she gets around it for Origin. And he probably really cares about Queensland. So if, like, say Queensland lose and New South Wales win, he knows that she doesn't. This is what pisses me off the most. What pisses me off the most is that I, obviously, fully invested emotionally, physically, mentally into the game. And then you get a girl who you're with, and she doesn't give a shit about rugby league or sport. Then she tries to get into it for you and whatnot, but she doesn't care. So, you know, she doesn't give a shit. And then she'll talk shit to you about your team, even though she... Like, there's no team you can talk shit to her about because she'll just say, I don't care. But she knows she can talk shit to you about it. Origin wasn't on last year. COVID cancelled it. Definitely didn't cancel it, does mate. It definitely, it definitely didn't cancel it. Zach says, Knowledge is the type of guy to wash his hands after a shower. Or your wife goes for Queensland, but your girlfriend goes. Okay, yeah, Jay's a muppet. Your wife goes for Queensland, but your girlfriend goes to New South Wales. And not going to read that coming out from Wildred. Not going to read that coming out from Wildred. My God. I swear we already had... Weren't you the one who used that joke already a couple of weeks ago in an Origin, not an Origin, in a cricket stream, Knowledge? Or did we already have that a couple of weeks ago? No, it says Zach is the type of guy to get friend zoned by a prostitute. I swear we had that. I swear we had that a few weeks ago. That was the comment of the day. Windies actually took a test with no rain whatsoever to day 5, session 2, and scored 333 in the final innings while the Saffers put out this. My God. Definitely not reading out Will just coming in. Was it Knowledge who said that joke the other week, or was it somebody else and he's just copied that? Actually, I see all people, girls or boys who don't follow footy at all post Origin. Oh yeah, everyone's a massive Queensland / New South Wales fan during Origin, but then a lot of people don't go back to not caring. Josh says Knowledge is the type to order a soy latte decaf, which is funny because he's a Roosters fan, and I guarantee you he probably does, because Roosters fans are known for their bloody Fruit Loop kind of coffee orders.
Take a bite out of a chapstick.
What's wrong with you? I saw that the same Reddit page. I look for jokes like this. Tank is only just walking out now. Geez, that's a late fight. I still can't believe that middle stump wicket that didn't get called out. Dead set, still can't believe it.
Well, this is what happens, Jay. We all know it's a draw. There's 14 hours to go. We've had a long day. We've had a long 5 days.
You know, people are starting to get to the point where it's just random. And that's why we're just talking about whatever. It gets a bit random now. Which is fine. Which is good. Gives you a warm-up for other streams tonight. It says pull your head in Knowledge. Oh, he shot his bat there apparently. Oh, they're going back for another one. Made him out. Not close. This is way better than Muppet Hour. This is weird, Al, yeah.
It's like, what's going on here, Al? You tell him, 6 knots. Can I update my scores after each round for the boxing, even though cricket will props end before this? Yeah, go for it, bro. Oh, I don't necessarily know. There's still 13.4 overs. We might still have, 50 minutes or so. 32 is a huge score for every. Yeah, well, I haven't even barely been watching cricket. I've barely even been watching the cricket, to be honest. Well, that's not a run. There's no way you can class that as a run.
I was going to say...
Come on, I just want Gaz to get a wicket. Just like he deserves one, man. He deserves a wicket, man. He's had 500 taken off him.
He's had about 532 wickets taken off him, man. Just give him a goddamn wicket, man. Just give him a goddamn wicket, man. I'll tell you a story of the 2004 grand final since you're a Roosters fan. Well, you weren't live though, Daz. Sports Nuts says, come on, I should just call it now. Yeah, you should. But in the same sense, people are enjoying the day there. You know, we're kicking back here. It is what it is. Harry says, after Origin 2, how do you feel inside with all the shit you got? Did it give more feeling and motivation for the decider? No, not at all. I deal with it 24/7, so like I really don't overall get affected. It was frustrating at the time, but it's not frustrating necessarily because of the shit talk. It just gives you that extra ammunition for the next one. But at the time, everyone can attest to this. At the time, I kept saying, like, this is only game 2. Like, there's still a game 3 to come. Like, you can talk your shit now, but just remember, game 3 will come. And then game 3 come, and I was proven right. New South Wales fans thought they won the series after game 2. They genuinely did, and they always do. That's why they had a hashtag, a 1 in a row, when they won their first series since 2006 or whatever it was. When we won the 8 in a row, they won, 2014 or whatever it was, and their Twitter hashtag was hashtag 1 in a row. That should prove to you the education system in New South Wales.
Ava says, I don't like Gaz bowling, but he should have got at least 2 of those robbed wickets taken off him. 3! Well, at least 2, yeah. We don't need to try anything really, Sports Nut. Like, the game's done. It's the draw. I'd hope you'd win about 15 premierships when you've been in the comp for over 100 years. Yeah, and it's funny with the Roosters as well. Is that, like, Roosters, Rabbitohs, you can't really talk shit about being like, the first 15 years we won this many premierships. Because 1, that wasn't a professional competition. 2, there was about 7 or 8 teams. And
And 3, it was like none of the Queensland teams, no Melbourne team, no Canberra team, no New Zealand, no one else. It was just 8 unprofessional teams that were thrown together. Like, cool, you won, but that doesn't mean shit, really. Well, that just makes no sense. At least we won more NRL premierships than the Souths. Well, then they just go back to the 21 premierships they've won in general. I know you're referring directly to NRL.
Evelyn says Elgar will smile like this with South Africa. With it like this wins South Africa the series 3-0 when it's a draw that you got handed to by third ump and rain. Yep. Even though he got out for 10. Knowledge, how many times the Roosters beat the Dogs last season? Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming, yes. Thank you for coming. And that's a dot ball. Brian says, the Chooks are so great, mate. Where are all the fans? It's a very good question, Brighton. It's a very, very good question because the Titans even had a larger attendance last season than the Roosters. And the Roosters had a God-given game at Allianz in the last game of the regular season that was able to boost their crowd. They actually averaged like around the 13,000 mark. Titans averaged 14,500. So for a team that was bottom 4 and actually lasted most of the season, it's pretty crazy that a team that has no fans apparently, and has only been around for 14 years at the time, actually had more fans in attendance than Roosters, who have been around for 115 years now, 114 years last year. No, I just can't believe you don't believe Titans have more fans. Get the stats to me, Knowledge. Get the stats. How many fans do you turn up to your games?
You know what, Knowledge? How about this? You think you're a better fan? Like, you think you're the best fan here? Okay, you tell me how many home games you went to last season. I guarantee you I went to more away games than you went to home games. Thanks for coming.
Would have said they had to do a New South Wales and give away all the tickets. Mate, you want to remember 254,000 virtual pink seats purchased. That's awesome. Who had the most? I would say it would probably be Broncos or Rabbitohs, maybe. No, maybe not Rabbitohs. I'll probably go Broncos because they've got a one-team city, big city. You know, they love their rugby league up there, and they were pretty good for most of the year. So I'd probably go Broncos. I don't remember though. Knowledge, you don't win this with me, bro. Go with somebody else. You don't win this with me. I'll intersect at times, but you won't win this with me, bro. At least we show up, Knowledge. You're good, and you Muppets still don't show up. Broncos and Parrot. I was going to say, did I say Parrot? I said Broncos, and then I thought maybe Parrot, but I thought maybe not as well. You did not go to 11 home games, Knowledge. You're full of shit. You know why we know that, Knowledge? Because you were here for every game, nearly. So that's a literal lie. That's a literal lie. This is why you don't go here. Like you don't talk shit with me here, because we know for a fact you didn't. Because you were here in the chat. You were in the chat for most Roosters games. And they were at home. So how can you be at the game and be in the chat talking shit for the most part? Sure you have, Knowledge. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, sir.
Don't worry. You can try and feel like you actually attend every once in a while.
Also, did you go to... How many games? Let's be honest here. Like, did you go to 1? Did you go 2? Did you at least go to a couple? Like, did you at least go to a couple games this year? At least tell me you went to 2. Because there's no chance on any planet that I'm believing 11. Like, be realistic. Like, did you go to 2 or how many did you go to? So, Cummins 1 for 16. Wouldn't you rather watch the game if you're at the stadium than be on your phone? Some people do actually listen to my commentary too, Wildred. But,
like, Knowledge was too active in the streams to actually have been to all those games.
I went to one night's game, was round 1 versus Chooks, 1 away game and 2 away. Yeah, but it's not. I'm not saying that Knowledge isn't a fan, but like to call Titans fans out like individually, like you brother. Especially when, factually speaking, the Titans had more people at games this year than Roosters did. I don't know why this is taking Knowledge to work so long. We only got 2 out. We've gotten like 8 out, but we've been robbed. Evelyn says people will give credit to South Africa when they don't deserve it one bit. Not at all. Not at all. But there'll be people who haven't watched the game. Like, we've had so many wickets that have been called off. So says, I believe knowledge. I actually go to every Arsenal game. I fly 22 hours up and back every time they play in my gold-plated private jet. I don't know why people try to compete with me in regards to how many games. Like, this is like what I do, man. Like, you don't have to compete with me in regards to how many games I go to. But if you're going to shit on Titans fans, then I'm going to say, well, I'm a Titans fan, and look how many games I go to. Like, you can't win that one. You don't need to compete with me. Just if you don't go to a single game, as long as you're watching every game, you're just as much a fan as I am. Just as much a fan as I am. But like, we know that's unrealistic with knowledge. So knowledge, tell us how many games you actually went to. Ryan says, I went to 2 away games, but that's easy when you support New South Wales and in Queensland. You should have been to 3. So you're actually bandwagon because the Eels would have played in Brisbane twice and the Gold Coast once. Okay, fine. I've been at 0. Happy now? Yep. 3rd run out this series here. Come on. Oh boy, double knowledge, bro. Capacity and stadium fans should not be what you're trying to go at people for. Did the Bulldogs have more fans than the Roosters this year in regards to attendance? I'm not sure. Also, I will throw this out there: Bulldogs away is so much more fun to go to than Roosters away because Bulldogs fans are loud as shit. Harry says, yeah, my dad's a Broncos fan in New South Wales. That one's for Dave. My dad's a Broncos fan in New South Wales, and he still watched every game. That's why I came into footy. He showed me that passionate love of footy that he had, and I chose Knights, and I don't regret it. Man, again, if you don't go to games, it doesn't mean you're any less of a fan than anybody. At all. As long as you're supporting the team, I don't truly believe that 99.9% of fans are as passionate and emotionally invested as I am, but people are definitely still very passionate about their teams regardless. Ryan Zargo says, true, I supported them for 1 game prelim. Now I'm a Penrith fan. Fair enough. Very much. Fair enough. That's pretty much the entirety of Western Sydney. Avelin says, Nathan Lyon better have a serious fight with the Muppet English third ump, Richard, after today's play, based on how many wickets he got clearly robbed of. Oh, it's crazy how many wickets he got robbed of. Crazy. 11 overs remaining. We may as well just play out the last 11 overs. No, I don't enjoy your call saying, but at least I show up there. And Daz does actually show up too, so at least he's not going to say something unrealistic like 11 games. Also, why not 12? It's because he wanted to make it sound even somewhat realistic that he missed 1 game. Oh. Harry says, what's the bet when South Africa draw Elgar act like they showed some fight when it only happened because of rain? Yep. It will happen. Well, Daz, you didn't go to all 24 games, you muppet. You didn't. Oh! No. No wicket. No run. No wicket. No run. No wicket. No run. No run. No wicket. No run. I know you're taking the piss. I know you're taking the piss, Daz. Oh, man. There's probably about 3 people who are still watching this test match. Everyone else is either drinking or cooking up a fine dinner for Sunday roast or talking about NRL on this stream chat. You might as well try to smash the draw is confirmed. The draw is absolutely confirmed. It's not basically confirmed. That says, dear me, this game is a drag. Oh, man. It would have been good if the umpires weren't absolute bloody morons. Would have been good. .1 overs to go. 10.1 overs to go. Hey, we hit the 50 like barrier. Bing bong. I'm not even watching the test. I'm watching this waiting for the BBL. Yep. Zach says, I'd rather watch South East Melbourne versus Cairns NBL and I would never watch a Phoenix game. I would never watch an NBL game again. No, I probably would watch an NBL game again as long as I'm there, though. I couldn't watch it on TV. I'm sure things will get better, though. Probably, mate.
Actually, I might go quickly have a look at any comments. Jay, what's the bet that I still get a shout out? What's the bet? What's the bet that it's got nothing to do with me and I still get a slap? Oh, wait, it's changed, by the way, Jay. It's changed. It's changed. Hey, Marnie's coming on here for a bowl. Marnie's coming on. That's funny. Marnie's coming on for a bowl here. The big bopper. The big bopper.
Come on, money. Money, 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 money. Money, lavishine, lavishine. Money, lavishine. Money, 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 money. Money, lavishine, lavishine. Money, lavishine. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful man.
Where on earth did that numpty come from with that X-rated nonsense?
That's trucking down under. That's one of trucking down under's fake accounts there. All your dreams fulfilled. That's not actually how you spell fulfilled, as in like to be fulfilled. But thank you very much, trucking, for the fulfilled. Unless that's a sexual innuendo, eh? Fulfilled. What's getting filled? What's getting filled, trucking? What's getting filled? Who are your Queensland wingers for 2023? I have Coates and Oates. Yeah, probably Coates and Oates, unless I'm forgetting someone. I can't think right now. This is huge bowling for money right here, mate. He's going to get 10 wickets right now. He's going to get 8 wickets, 6 in this over, and whoop-a. He's got the short end of the stick first round facing the Panthers. Geez, you'd be happy with the Tigers, mate. Yes and no. You win the game and everyone's like, oh, it's just the Tigers. You lose the game and it's... sorry. If you win the game, everyone's like, it's just the Tigers. You lose the game. Oh, my God. Win the game, just the Tigers. You lose the game. Oh, you just got beaten by the Tigers, mate. So guys, hot and Phuket today, boys. The SCG. Oh! The SCG and Thai bar girls have something in common. So I can work this out like them. Well, we. Love shouting you out. Oh, I'll get a shout out, alright? Some free advertisement, Daz. Oh! Give the wicket up by you, dog! Just review it for the sake of it. They're going to review it. May as well. Just review it. Cummins is just reviewing it for the sake of it. It's not going to be a wicket here, but just review it for the sake of it. He's reviewing for the sake of it here. May as well. Line's not bad. It doesn't look so not out. It doesn't look so not out. It's not that bad. I don't know if this is going to be called out, but I don't think it's going to be. Let's start a position to get Uzi over. I don't think it's that bad. Impact outside. Well, show us the ball tray. I just want to see it would have hit the stumps. I just want to see if it had to hit the stumps. No, that was clearly not going to be out, sports. No. Oh! That was the one of mine. I want him to bowl the last 5 of the last 10 overs. Oh, man. Get Man a wicket. At least this is making it exciting. Get Man a wicket here. And top ball. It's a maiden over, though. Very important maiden over. Marnus will get a wicket. I can feel it. Mate, it's happening. He's going to get 6 wickets in an over, and it's going to be a hectic punch out last 2 overs. Whoever's there to get the last 2 wickets in the last over. Harry's how many overs left? About 9 or something like that. Coffee says, I love how they show ball tracking when we don't review, but when there's an iffy call, they never show it. It always happens. Like, it's literally been a dodgy game today. Like, it's clearly been a very dodgy game. It's not even close to not being a dodgy game. There's been way too many things that have happened to you. Way too many things that have happened to you. Can you imagine the ridiculous scenes if Marnus takes 6 wickets in an over? Mate, if he did that, I think I would get a tattoo on my forehead saying Marnie. Yeah, exactly right. The whole test has been dodgy. Not the series. The test has been very, very dodgy, yeah. Come on, you good thing. Come on, you good thing. And double. Geez, someone's drunk in the crowd. You can hear him a mile away. Mate, Marlon's going to get 6 wickets in a over. Dragons will be around that point. I'm not going to give an official prediction until the week of the NRL, but they'll be around that point. Real result of this series is 3-0, and we'll know it. We'll know it. Well, we definitely all know it anyway, because it's been 2 days taken off us. Like, we absolutely would have slaughtered them if the full 5 days were here. We both know what the answer to that question is going to be, right? Oh. Money, give Money another bowl. Also, Smitty, give just make Marnie and Schmitty the last bowlers here for the last, 8 overs. Give them 4 times each. And Kawaja for Ryan. South Africa don't deserve this result. No, they don't, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. And that will be just a 3, not a 4. George Fleming said, I hate the Dragons. They have so many loud fans, even though they're shit. Oh, we know. I wouldn't say Dragons are the worst fans, but there are some very loud fans there. We had to hide one the other day. Yesterday, actually, in fact. Because he was obviously trying to troll. He was annoying though, Luke the Rat. He was a rat. Brighton says 7th or 11th, to be honest. You know what's funny? Is that like everyone, there's always a lot of Muppets who talk shit, and then when they get hidden, I get them spamming my DMs saying, please unhide me. I'm so sorry. Evelyn says, this Channel 7 commentator is now saying Irvy has had an alright series only because he's faced 100 plus balls here. Of course they have to find something good about the Saffers. He's faced 112 balls and he's given up 36 runs. Like, my God. Alright, here comes Money. Money, money, man. We love a good money, money, man. Oh, money, money, man. We love a bit of Labrador. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Get into him. Just get into him, man. Seriously, it's seriously time we get into him. We should bowl all the overs to get Marnie a wicket. Well, I think we will. I think we will just go for the rest. Come on. Oh, just let him have a wicket, man. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you muppet. Just get out of the way, you muppet. At least we've turned this into a somewhat enjoyable finish. Yeah, Coffee, that's what they usually do on the commentary. They usually talk up the opposition while shitting on Australia. I was saying he's batting well while shit talking Agar. Like, settle down, you know what I'm saying? Just settle down, commentary. some people can be forgiven, but some are just know way too much and can't be reasoned with it. Well, some people just don't stop. It's like, there's a time to talk shit and there's a time to just settle down. Whatever you're trying to achieve now, just hand Marnie a wicket like we handed Kingiso wickets. Yep. There'll be a 4 there for Irvi. Oh, South Africa will take a lot of heart. Bro, shut up, bro. What do you mean South Africa will take a lot of heart? They've got 8 wickets. We declared on 475 for 4. We had 2 sessions in those 2 days that were rained out. And then the third day was completely rained out. And then the start of day 4 was the first session was rained out. We then proceed to bowl them all out before the follow-on and force the follow-on. So we've had 2 days taken off us. We should be going into day 4 at this point. How on earth are the commentators trying to make sense of this South African team? Crazy, man. It really is insane. It's insane the way they suck off the opposition, eh? Why are we sucking up the Saffers? Like, if they're doing well, then yeah, but this is... Like, I just don't understand how are they... Like, what are you talking about? Not a single South African in South Africa are watching this game right now. No one. Who are you trying to impress? Because you're not impressing Australians who are like, well, you're talking shit right now. Like, you're talking absolute nonsense. Harry says, no way I just said what heart. Who is this commentator? I don't know. I don't listen to who's talking. All I hear is Usha Guha, and that's the winner. If it's not Isha, I'm not listening. If it's not Isha, I'm not listening. Especially if it's Hussey after his stupid call before about... Oh, man. Hussey was something else. See, I don't complain about NRL commentators. I don't complain about rugby commentators. I don't complain about other commentators. Baseball either, no. Nothing. Premier League, definitely not. Like, it's this just cricket that I'm always complaining about the commentary in. Oh, yeah, at least England had moments in the Ashes, Harry. They did. They had moments. I know what's worse, this or cockroach. Oh, cockroach is something else. Oh, there's a sweep there for Bavuma. Cool. Yeah, blocker roach is pretty bad. He's pretty bad. Come on, get Marnie back out there. Get Marnie back out there. Oh, Bavuma's shown us throughout the series his capabilities. Hey, guys, they're going for a draw. They're not going for a win. They are going for a draw. They are still about 100 runs behind Australia's first innings score because we followed on. What are you talking about? Holy shit. My God, commentary. Savas has had 15 v11, 3 umps in the rain. Like, nothing impressive about their horrible... Oh. And so, who are you trying to make excited right now? Like, why? Why do we have to listen to you circle jerk these guys who have been shocking the entire series and today have had about 1 million calls go in their favour, umpires call, and a pretty clear catch that even the commentators agreed that was a catch. Oh, man. I think we all want the Seahawks to lose tomorrow morning. Dog ball. At least England had someone hit 100 last year, whilst the Saffers' highest score is 65 by Bavuma, who also ran 2 months out of innings. I can't believe the circle jet that's going on over South Africa right now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, mate. I just can't seem to believe it. Oh, the Jags beat the Titans. That's what happened. Yeah, they didn't have... Oh, they had Derrick Henry. Oh, but their quarterback was somebody, Josh Dobbs or whatever. Oh, the Lions game's on at 1:20 tomorrow. Okay, it's a beautiful time. Even though the Argentina and Pakistan are now better, and even Bangladesh are going to be better than South Africa are dusted, no need to suck them up commentators. It's crazy. Come on! Labuschagne bowling again here. Going over the wicket. And... oh, just let him have a wicket, you dog. Let him have a wicket, you dog. NRL content will start back. Well, kind of tomorrow, kind of. But Wednesday will be something on the NRL, and Thursday as well NRL. Friday, kind of. Sunday, definitely. But the positional team makers will be 24th. But NRL content specific, like we've got A-League and BBL we're still doing, but NRL content specifically, like significantly NRL, would be starting probably next Sunday. But there is a few videos that have it involved, like the charity event, whatnot, talking about tomorrow. Bill should rest Alan Diggs, just everyone to be honest. Yeah, I'm okay with that, considering they already won me on my fantasy in the BKR Sport NRL and NFL fantasy. The Saffers have such low standards that 20 plus runs is good and impressive for them. Oh yeah, come on, Labba. Oh yeah, that was a very high bowl. That got a 4 there. That was always coming. And also, they lost to Netherlands at easy semi-final. Oh, wow, it didn't even go for 4. It didn't even go for 4. What do the Pats need to pay the playoffs? I know that the Lions need the Seahawks to lose, and we beat Packers, and we were in. But if we lose and the Packers go in, then that means that the Packers get to lose the 49ers, like they do every year. Oh, that was a no ball anyway. And double. Line not getting a wicket this innings is the biggest robbery. That's probably one of the biggest robberies I've seen in a long time, Coffee, absolutely. Bloke should have about 3 wickets and he's got 0. Bloke should have 3 wickets and he's got 0. Outrageous. Oh, come on, wanker. Come on, wanker. Give me a break there. Give me a break. We're going to beat the Bills, or if we lose the Bills, the Dolphins have to lose to the Jets. Yeah, I reckon play will be called in about... I don't know how long they'll go. Maybe this might be the last over. I know you said play call. Oh, you're saying play call, is it? Maybe you're a ball in front of me. And... oh, close. So, that will be the last delivery there, I think. That's a no ball. They've got to bowl again. No, they just called it. Well, why don't you just let him have one more bowl? Why don't you just let him have one more bowl there, Paddy? Lab wants one more bowl. But there you go, guys. We'll be a draw. I think we've been really robbed of an opportunity there. But with that being said, it is what it is. Look, it's been an easy series here for the Aussies. South Africa have been absolutely humiliated and embarrassed in every single factor. Now we've got India in a 4-game test series coming up at the beginning of next month, which should be interesting. So they showed fight here in this test, and oh, stupid. Harry says, Blaze, now that the test matches are done in the upcoming days, will you stream any BBL matches? Yeah, we're doing BBL tomorrow night, probably. We'll probably just stream some BBL tomorrow night. They're taking it now and looking him up at Elgab with a smile on his face, the weirdo. It's so strange. Like, the guy got out for like 10. Just outrageous. But guys, I'm going to jump off here for now. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you are new around here. I appreciate you guys as per usual. NRL content coming up this week. Plus, we've got an announcement tomorrow about an event that I'll be partaking in. And we've got a heap of stuff coming up. We've got BBL, A-League streams, the likes, and then NRL preseason starting up at the beginning of next month, so get around it. But guys, appreciate ya. Like I said, thumbs up, subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Catch you later. See ya.